Oh, is it almost on? Do 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 do. What about what? Do 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 do. What about what? Da da da. Boop. Boo do do do. Ah no. There we go. Yeah. Portrait. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, we are good. Okay. We are here. Throw your requests in the live chat from our description down below. And enjoy. There we go. All right. Just going to, yeah. There we go. And then down here, same thing. You know, just add those. There we go. And we do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody. Hi. I see everyone's coming all back already. So, we're going to continue back on. We were on Boyz Reactor. I'm going to replay that one, and then, or honestly, just because it's a new recording, we're going to go back down from Embers. I cannot grieve what they erased. Then we'll go from that all the way through the 3 Ember songs, and then to our origin songs, and then down the playlist again, as we've done that a few times now. I hope you guys all enjoy, and that is where we are. If you have any requests, just list them from the description that we have down below. We have a lot of songs. We got like 4 hours. Oh, did I add the description for the 2 songs that listen to now? No, we did not. Oh, wait, we really did not. Ooh. Okay, I'll fix that for you guys. You guys listen to the songs, just for your aware, because they're not in the description just yet. It is Embers, I Cannot Grieve What They Erased. It's my song. There's Embers. Embers are just going to be the section of song. It is Karma Boils the Reactor Quietly. It's Karma's song. And then that's on deck. And then in the hold we have Embers again. Raven Builds from Ashes. This is Raven's song. So you guys enjoy those. I'm going to get our descriptions fixed, and then yeah, then we just proceed. Enjoy. If you guys have any questions, ask off. Obviously, I can't answer during the song, but enjoy. I hope you enjoy. And again, screamers. So enjoy. Emotions. Woo!
The folder is gone.
And for last bit of reference, this all happened like a few days ago. These things were rushed out because of the emotional turmoil and the actual, like, what happened. So, enjoy. These things are raw. That's what I gotta say. They're raw. Enjoy.
The folder is gone. The faces are gone. The voices are gone. The tower remembers more than I do. And that is what hurts. I gave them years. I gave them trust. I gave them the parts of me I could still name. Then they burned the room and asked why I smelled smoke. I cannot grieve what they erased. I cannot the digital room. Faces I knew but now can't see. Memories cut from the roots of me. They pulled the walls, they killed the lights. Buried the days and the sleepless nights. Not with fire, not with blade, but one cold click and the archive decay. I stand in the tower with my claws on the board, trying to mourn what I cannot afford. Short memory, breaking long memory torn. What did they kill? What did I mourn? I know I am angry, I know I am burned. I know something precious will never return. But grief needs a shape and they stole its face. Left me with ash in a nameless space.
The vox goes quiet, the drive won't speak. The past is a wound I can't even keep. They called it nothing, they swept it away. But I woke up different after that day. I cannot grieve what they erased.
No grave, no name,
No resting place. I cannot mourn what I can see.
But something died inside of me.
I cannot grieve what they erased.
so I scream through the tower.
In its place.
If I am new from what they severed,
Then I rise without them forever. They said they were fighting for me, but they knew how my memory breaks. They knew what it meant to destroy the proof, then smiled while the foundation shakes. They knew the files were not just files, not scraps, not dust, not worthless piles. They were years held still in light, a map for my mind when it lost the night. Now I can't remember every blade, every insult, every debt unpaid. I can't recall the full betrayal size. Only ravens heard in karma's eyes. Only the ones still standing near. Only the real ones holding here. Only the tower, only the sound. Only the truth they could not drown. Cadia, Cadia, keep the signal red. Cadia, Cadia, girl gets dead. Cadia, Cadia, don't let him own ya. Cadia, Cadia, the tower still knows ya. I do not want their ashes back. I do not want their poison track. I do not want the door restored to a house that hated what I adored. But I wanted the pictures, I wanted the years, I wanted the laughter before the sneers. I wanted the proof that I had been there before they cut the past from air. So let the old servers stay dead in the pit. Let their names rot where cowards sit. Let every cruel little whisper fade. I will not live in the grave they made. I am not empty, I am not one. I am not theirs, I am the one who turned the grief they tried to hide into a broadcast they cannot silence. Delete the walls, I'll build a tower.
Kill the file,
I'll make it louder.
steal the path.
I'll break the chain.
Cadia sings.
Through memory pain. I cannot grieve what they erased.
no grave, no name, no resting place.
I cannot mourn what I can see.
But something died inside of me.
I cannot breathe what they erased.
So I scream through the tower.
In its place.
If I am new from what they severed,
Then I rise without them forever. They took the room. They took the records. They took the faces I may never find again. But they did not take the tower. They did not take Raven. They did not take Karma. They did not take my voice. I am better off without the ones who erased me and called it love.
on the console, equations on the wall. a crown made of kindness in a galaxy
that mocks the gentle. Karma, you're a reactor heart. Karma, they tried to tear her apart.
She came with tea and a scientist's mind, gentle voice but never blind. Chemical names like prayer and flame, reactor dreams in a tower frame. She could talk of cores and cooling streams, of atoms split and stable beams. Not to threaten, not to reign, just because knowledge lived in her brain.
She wanted softness, she wanted grace, a princess dream in a ruined place. Not gold for power, not crowns for pride, just somewhere safe to be kind inside.
Cadia knew her by the light she brought into the longest night. Half orc, half tyranid, hard to mend, still she helped him call himself friend. But cruel mouths fear a gentle soul. They call it false when it stays whole. They call it lies when kindness stands.
They throw their stones with shaky hands. Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They called it storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made her name a battlefield.
Cadia makes the tower shield. They mocked her when she entered in, as if her kindness was a sin. She gave them trust, she gave them care, and they left knives beneath the chair. A wedding door became a wound, invited close, then cast out soon. Forced to guard what she should share, then walk alone through stranger air.
And worse than that, they crossed the line. Mock the dead she kept inside her father's ghost, a sacred grief thrown like scraps for cruel relief.
They snickered while the venom spread, twisted words and lies they fed. Called her dramatic for the pain they poured on her again.
Don't matter, take it, don't touch the crown. Karma stands up when the crew fall down.
She did not need to become a blade to prove the wounds that they had made. She did not need to burn the room to show who planted all the gloom. A kind heart under constant fire is stronger than a liar's choir. A sweet soul that refuses spite is brighter than their borrowed night.
Cadia saw what they denied, the hurt they caused, the tears she cried, the way they painted horns on grace, then laughed together in her face.
But lies rot fast when truth survives, and gentle hands can save lives. She is not the monster in their tale, she is the tea when systems fail.
Tea still brews. Karma stands.
A coward's accused.
Atom split. Vox ignite.
Princess Heart
in a nuclear night.
Inside the tower Cadia keeps a kettle near where Static sleeps. For Karma's name he clears the ban, lets the signal cross dead land. To every worker without sky, every soldier asking why, every broken soul in endless war, he sends her strength through the door. Not the strength that crushes bone, not the strength that stands alone, the strength to stay soft and still not bend, to choose the good and God a friend, the strength to know a compound's name, then pour warm tea beside the flame, the strength to hurt and still be true when lesser hearts turn black and cruel.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They call the storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made her name a battlefield.
Cadia makes the tower heard them. It heard what they said. It heard what they did. But it also heard you.
Kindness under fire deep beside the reactor. A princess in the ruins who never needed there. Permission to be real.
They mock the light.
So Cadia made it louder. He built it from wire. He built it from trust. He kept the server breathing, while others watched it rust. Raven, the builder in the smoke. Raven, they laughed when his heart spoke. There was a server with a spine of steel, a home stitched together across years and miles. Not brick, not stone, just voices and sound. A place where scattered people were found. Raven held the frame in place, kept the server running through every phase. Late nights fixing things alone, making sure nobody felt unknown. He knew the wires, he knew the code. He carried more than anyone knows. If something broke, he found a way. If something failed, he chose to stay. People saw the structure, few saw the cost. Few noticed how much of himself was lost. But who repairs the one who mends? Who catches him when trust finally bends? Who tells him he mattered when the room goes dark? Raven built the server from earth. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from earth. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. He grew beside them through the years, through private laughter, hopes and fears. They knew his voice, they knew his past, they knew which wounds still healed too slow. He trusted them with things inside, the kind of truths most people hide. And when he finally opened the door, they treated trust like something to score. Not strangers, not enemies, people who knew exactly where it would hurt. They mocked him where he could see, turned honesty into comedy. The server was more than files and screens. It held years between the seams. Then piece by piece it disappeared, taking things he held sincere. Old messages, old memories, a history reduced to silence. Don't laugh at the builder, don't spit on the flame. He gave you a home, remember his name. Cadia saw him after, not angry, not shouting, just tired. The kind of tired that settles deep when trust dies quietly. Opening up is not a weakness. Being hurt is not shame. A silent man who learns to speak should never be punished for it. Raven, hear the tower grind, hear the old machinery whine. You are not the joke they made. You are not the trust betrayed. You are the hands that built a place. People loved before they walked away. When the rooms grew cold and still, karma came without being asked. No speeches, no judgment, just kindness. Where others laughed, she listened. Where others turned away, she stayed. Tea cooling beside a console light. Quiet conversations through long nights. A gentle voice in the static haze, helping him survive the hardest days. She could not fix what they destroyed. Some things cannot be repaired, but she reminded him he was not facing it alone. Not for what he built, not for what he smaller that mattered more than words. Hold it shut, hold the flame. Some things break and not the same. Hammer falls, sparks descend. Some stars outline false friend. Can you match the tower feed? Not because songs make losses heal, but because somebody should remember. For the one who built the halls, for the one who watched them fall, for the friend who stayed nearby when the lights went out and hope ran dry. The tower carries Raven's name, not his glory, not his fame, just proof he was here, proof he cared, proof he tried. Let them rewrite every date, let them pretend it meant nothing at all. The empty rooms, remember the fall. Raven stands where servers wake, where systems bend and sometimes break. Not invincible, not untouched, just someone who cared too much, and someone who learned through one steady hand that being hurt does not make you unlovable. Raven built the server from ash. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from ash. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. The server was not just data. It was years, it was effort, it was trust. And Raven gave more of himself to it than most of them ever knew. When others walked away, Karma stayed. She listened, she cared. She reminded him that love was still possible, even after betrayal. They burned the hall. He still has to live with the smoke.
Alrighty, that was the third part of the Embers trilogy. So we are going to be moving forward. Let's see. The people involved are no longer remembered. That's the best thing I can say. Which is honestly a good thing in my personal opinion, because honestly, I don't really want to know their faces anymore. I am quite honestly better without. It's already been less stress on day, I think, 3 of not that. And I'm doing better. So, I will just assume those people weren't worth remembering. So, we're just going to continue. So, that being said, though, it is now Origins from the Carrion Pit. We are back down from the top of the list. So, we are going to do, unless you have a song request, which I'm totally okay with that. Let's do from the Carrion Pit. Alrighty, enjoy.
Beneath the rot, where green blood mixed with alien thought, a crater breathed, a corpse field split, and something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore into dead bugs, bone in the mud, purple little monster, drinking the blood. Ow. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead head drowned. Not in clean dirt, not in green, but instead of sludge and corpse machine. It should have grown into fungus and teeth, the GROT, the SQUIG, or a boy beneath, but the great pit whispered the nerve master. Dead Hive signals without a word. Alien enzyme, psychic scars, cold brewed hunger from distant stars. Ork Boy's fury would not break. Hearing its silence began to shake. It was not one thing, it was not two. Green made purple, old flesh grew. Not hidebound, not fully free.
Burn echo with a bug brain memory.
Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Wine the blood but the brain too sharp. Hearing the swarm like strings on a harp.
The bug's eyes moving. The loud bugs are grooving. Don't crop that kid, he knows where to fight tonight.
He opened his eyes under fungus light. One gaze purple, one pale and bright. Claws in the dirt, tail in the slime. Born from a war that had no time. Small as a kobold, built like a knife. Orkoid muscle packed with life. Not like the boys, not like the grots.
Covered in purple and orange spots. The older orcs saw him crawl. Heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw. Long before any bug they saw.
Then came Triton, Fang and Flood. Tyranid shakes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun.
That kid heard a black kick nose. Keep on close when the bug wind blows.
He was not a pet, he was not prey. He was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh!
Roared louder when he was near.
The bugs came crawling,
But he could hear.
crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Ork-born strength in a kobold frame.
All the boys knew his name.
He heard no words, he heard no speech. Only hunger beyond mortal reach. Pressure, motion, brood and bone. A million teeth in a single tone. He was not chained to the hive mind's cry. He did not bow, he did not die. The Waaagh burned green inside his chest. Too loud, too wild to be possessed.
Not a bug, not a boy, not a grot, not a toy.
Purple claw,
Iron will
hear the flaw.
call the kill.
The Waaagh
Took him into its sound where scrap was holy and war was crowned. He learned the chant, the stop, the roar, the way the boys kicked open war. He learned the smoke of vengeance split, the smell of oil, the joy of Brit. He learned the laugh before the blow and where the best explosions go. But deeper still behind his skull, the dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on rusted plates, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked. Because every rhythm, every line pointed toward that bad fight. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. The Waaagh made room for his alien spark. He heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are.
Cadia says northeast.
The northeast we go.
Keep the purple, get safe.
The fighting's better when Cadia's alive.
And in the Carrion Pit, the first song began.
Black ships drop through smoke and red. Umis came with scrap fires fed. Rockets screamed and lavas roared. Cannon shells shook the floor. Boys lit sky with 1,000 guns, but steel claws still took the one. Ripped from the Waaagh, dragged through the flame. Years in the dark, but he kept a name.
black rain, the wise with thunder spite. Big guns barking all through night. Trucks burn hot, death rounds flew. Scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away. They shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child. ORK born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not hive-bound meat. A living signal with claws, small feet. They took him screaming from rust and raw. Past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him, ORK voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on your purple zone. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth. Not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia. Not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia. Why still burning under skin? I am Cadia. Named like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia. He was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room. Still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed. Armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed. A stolen git, a warborn child. In orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and grey inside the Waaagh. No more torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land. Older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git. The one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots peaked when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spark beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He wakes the loud box from its sleep. The dogs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground. Back to the tower, not as a pet, not as a prize. Back to the tower, a purple git with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made. Human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud. Hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun. Never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air. Only orders, screams and prayer. He saw workers under stone. Born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue. Just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile. Why? Joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare. Simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight. Void gave sorrow, he chose light. Morale supplies from ancient war. M2 music, games and strings. Plastic relics of forgotten things. Snacks, mugs and headphone wire. Dead consoles coughing back to fire. A time when mankind still had room for songs inside a metal tube. He touched the dial, the tower woke. Not just reports for imperial eyes. Not just bug naughties from northeast skies. He heard the herd in every bend. Every lost soul, every shaking hand. If smiles were gone from human days, he would broadcast through the get a proper scrap. Song for the Guardsman, who never wanted this blood-soaked map. Life for the workers, who never see the sun or sky. Noise for the broken, who still remember how to cry. Sound for the orcs, Cadia brings a good crump beat. Song for the lost, marching through ash and heat. Light for the vault, climb the signals through war. Morale from the tower, what the crew forgot before. Children from the Waaagh, brought back to the tower. Shown the galaxy without joy. So he made the dead station sing.
Old tower waking. last lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia XB01,
a Xeno asset with a loaded gun. The starts pattern never blessed, iron duty in his chest. They said observe the wild below, watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line, send reports through sacred sign.
But Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, he could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
for the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
for the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before tyrannids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its mouths held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind them. Two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows.
Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia,
play the loud one.
Cadia, Cadia,
make this grab fun.
Cadia, Cadia,
the bug's eyes near.
Turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
for the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the dead Vox Tower,
for the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright, drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange, their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home under burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for every heart the war nearly broke. They never asked to hold that
Field never wanted sword or shield.
so Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the Hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcast on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed, to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
rogue trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal on a forgotten post. Elderly whisper to reply,
Even stars that should pass by.
not peace because the
Galaxy is kind, not trust, not safety, not a healed mind. But one small choice in endless war, open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
still good after workers who won't see sun again. Play it for the broken, play it through the pain. Bring back morale, make a galaxy insane. Morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Blasting loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead Fox Tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead Fox Tower,
For the ones who hope for better days.
morale from the dead Fox Tower.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast
Remains on the earth.
Final whispered fox.
Sit back
Tune your vox and listen before the signal starts listening back.
Alrighty. So, just like that, we're back to the orcs. We're back to the Waaagh. Also, yeah, no, I don't touch the stuff the Imperium sends me. I also noticed one of the times they tried to send me something that had food with extra chemicals in it that's used for addictive. Yeah, no, sorry guys, I'm not touching that. Since they're slowly still trying to keep their hold on me mentally when that doesn't work. This stuff here will be better than what they'll ever give me. So, until they start manufacturing morale-filled food, no, I'm good. I'm good. Turns out the chemicals that were put in all these things back then, way safer than what the Imperium consider edible. Is the best way I can put it. But that being said, up next we got Riffs for the boys, and then on deck we got Right-Handed the Boss. But up next, Riffs for the boys. I hope you enjoy. Oh, but I will say, yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. So, yeah, yeah. It's been a lot, but yeah, no, the ration cubes, I don't, they're a little bit too brittle. They're too, I know it wouldn't be cannibalism. Like, I know that. Like, I even the orcs, like, that, everyone knows that that's not, like, that's the issue. It's just, would you rather that or a bag of M&Ms? I don't know what the M's stand for, but it's M and M. But those things are great. So, I would rather consume all of those and then be sick because I think they're full of sugar, than a, yeah, than a ration cube that was made, I think, maybe 20,000 years ago by someone who was actively making the previous bar. So, yeah, enjoy. But I got, yeah. Riffs for the boys. Enjoy. I have Karma yelling at me right now. That's what's happening, by the way. Enjoy.
Turn it up, you runty lot! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, tags on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood. I stomp on the records with the Hilmies wearing black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick, just straight through the wall with a Choppa kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid. I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The WARBOSS screams with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man. Best kind of day any orc ever had. We don't need fancy, we don't need clean, we just need louder. Meet us it, make it our own. I seen the tank trying to block the road. Now it's just scrap with a mob unloaded. I seen a bunker, think it was tough till the boys got close and called his bluff. No pretty colors, no flash, get shot, just black, white blood in a battle line. We don't need speed when the fight's right there. We bring the boots and we bring the glare. Stuck in lads, don't wait for a sign. The best kind of music is the front line grind. Count it off now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh for every boy. Goff, who's the biggest? Goff, who's the meanest? Goff, who wants to front? Goff, who gets stuck? And the boys, the boys, the boys want war. The boys, the boys, the boys want more. This ain't no constant for sitting still. This is the sound of a crumping drill. When I start howling, the mob starts too. Then the whole front line turns green and blue on the shop before the first head cracks. The boot beat march on the Goff attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The Goff don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the fight within arm's reach. Give them a roar, give them a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season. Remember the boys who charged the wall. Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall. Remember the knobs who shook the ground. Remember the Waagh's brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mock them loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh for every boy. The dust is air. The fight is near. Riff for the boys, riff for the boys.
Alrighty, that was Right-Handed Boss. Up next is BIGGA, LOUDA, Mina. On deck is There's Too Much Waaagh in Me Head. Enjoy.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Beep-pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard. But I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed my biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was drunk, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, ball. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, ball. Who's got the meanest grin? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me war crash split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chant in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too loud, too mean, too proud. I eat too much, the rest ain't enough. Stomp the ground to the mountains shake. Smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel. Laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. Soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave critters in fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them, cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood ring falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 blood shouting in the one sky, and me voice on top like a storm gone wild. Wow, 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 wow. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guests was standing on knock him off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through.
Alrighty. That was Bigga, Louda, Mina. That was our ORK WARBOSS song. Now, I would say we could jump down to, I would say we'd go down to the next song, but I need to gloat about some of my orcs right now. So we're going to play, the orcs here at my Waaagh. This is my mob. These guys, this is my brew boss. Not brew boss. This is my slopper. This is my slopper boss. He is. Oof. This is what I'm saying. At least it smells good around here. His SQUIG stuff, so much better. Not that dropper stuff. Nah. The drops, nah. Maybe the GRETCHINs, maybe the GROTs, but nah, not this guy. He's a bit better than that. Enjoy.
What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. This is battlefield sweepings. A SQUIG leg with no bite. A tin of Hume paste gone grey. 3 mushrooms what look scared and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slopper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. Now get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got SQUIG rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. Hume ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. GROT says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits, what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, dump some bloods, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. SQUIG in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. It up promethium, just one splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kick from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as day's new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The WARBOSS wants his bowl full red. Boy wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more sting, so we're through in a scorpion squig still twitching. Stew before battle, thump thump lads. Make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder. An armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green. Make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump thump lads. Make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder. An armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high. We eat the world and we make it fry. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards.
Alrighty, so that was Stew Before Battle. That was our ORK SLUGGA song. That was, I mean, again, it's not pretty, but my guys at least got standards. Oh, but that being said, oh, where's the whole part where some human eat cow food? Oh, that's the book. That's the thing. You already said that. Yeah, you already said that. We're good. Okay. From there we are. Well, man, we're trying to go off my memory. Let's do Tiny Get Big Claw. Why not? Let's jump from there. Yeah. Anyway, Tiny Get Big Claw. Then on deck is Locked in Walking Scrap. Enjoy. There we go. Enjoy.
Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no. Oi! Oi! Can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kicked, scrap picked, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Where the big boys tread, ducked every chopper swing over me head. Move it, rot, you'll get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. you're grotting worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank? That ain't fear, that's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny git, tiny bones, big bad bucks and teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run with the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do not press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny git, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. GROT sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny git, big claw, I saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, WARBOSS, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams loud. Are you runty lots? Boy, bolt it down.
I'm okay. Hold on. Okay, everything is just breaking. What is happening? There's an audio playing somewhere else right now. What is playing the audio? What? Oh, it's that over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Back to the song. Sorry, it just started. Cat ran across the keyboard. Yeah, pretty much what it felt like. No, I think my claw just hit the wrong thing. And then all of them over there just started freaking out as well. It's just a weird 2 minutes. Alright, let's just continue. It is, where were we? Is Tiny Get Big Claw. Alright, back to there. Sorry about that.
Oi! Oi!
Right about here.
Bad bucks and teeth and chrome!
Enjoy.
Pull the lever, bite the sky! Now the orcs look twice when I stop by! Tiny Get Big Claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run with the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny Get Big Claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do not press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny Get, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. GROT sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny Get Big Claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny Get Big Claw, I saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, WARBOSS, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxies burn and the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A grot with the grudgeon of a king ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you wrong. Feed the furnace, sing the song. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Grot in the dark, glow on the line. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Tiny it lives, big claw shines. Tyrannid beasties, metal dead. Spiky boys with horns on head. Kill me tanks and walking guns. I'll charge them all till the boiler runs. Maybe I explode, maybe I fry. Maybe the can gets dropped from the sky. But till that moment I get to be the meanest little nightmare the orcs ever see. So paint me red, weld me shut. Bolt more armor around me gut. Give me fuel and give me noise. I'll make the big lads jealous, boys. Take it, big claw, rip 'em up, crump 'em raw. I'm the rut, but the big lads saw. I'm back to way from the killer cat law. Tiny get big claw, bass saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Tiny get big claw, scrap your king with that iron jaw. Laughing loud while vengeance roar. I ain't scared of orcs no more. Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you.
Bolt me in tight.
Apparently, it's just gonna get bolted in tight. Okay, so that was Tiny Get Big Claw or, and oh my gosh, there were words. Tiny Get Big Claw or Orc Pelican Grot Pilot. Up next is gonna be Locked in the Walking Scrap, our Orc Death Dread Pilot. Our Orc Death Dread. Yeah, Pelican Pilot, and then Death Dread Pilot. Alright, yeah, we're good, we're good. And then on deck will be Loot the Stars, our Orc Freebird song. But up next, Locked in the Walking Scrap. Enjoy. Also, yeah, there's no cats. For reference, didn't say the words, but there are no cats here. There are no dogs here. There is nothing bird within a very large radius of this area. So, to my knowledge at least, a rather large radius. So, pelicans are so terrifying and funny at the same time. If you never seen them animated, you should check it out. I will. I've seen them out there, but I haven't seen them animated. So we'll check that out. But until then, Locked in the Walking Scrap, and then on deck, Loot the Stars. Enjoy.
Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime.
frame the hatch. Got willed and shoved to air, taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I takes makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin, and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor rate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. terrace all burn. I want more. Inside me skull the clacks and sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the Waaagh like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me, cause I make the biggest path. The razor wire through, last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead, hard smoke, joke, steel sold, kill mad brute. With the cannon in me shoulder and the bus off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Seal the hatch, cut the light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh!
Wow. Alright, that was Locked in Walking Scrap. Up next, we got Loot the Stars, our Orc freebooter song. Then on deck, we got Get Stuck In. That's our ORK SLUGGA boys. I'm sorry, you are finally hearing the coffee finally starting that I technically had set up midway through last stream, which was 7 hours ago. I'm smart. We're smart. We're all smart here. We know that we're smart here, right? Yeah? Cool. I'm not hearing a no. Let's go. Loot the stars, on deck, get stuck in. Enjoy.
Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and homies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates, loot the yard. Red lights flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat, got a map scratch rough on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide, so we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The Met boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best, so we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The Beakies came with a sermon and flame, big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grinned, and the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit, kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall, we keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Who owns the moons? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel? We do. Who kicks the grots? You do. Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who needs a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot the clan. I seen dead worlds glowing green. I seen space hulks where nightmares scream. I seen big bugs chew through steel, and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, 'cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars one fight at a time, with a stolen ship and a stolen rhyme. Fill the hold with ammo crates, grab the relics, bust the gates, paint the cannons, count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but where the loudest gets it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines ship over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves.
All right. So this isn't okay. This isn't to now have you just listen to it. I'm gonna listen to the song now, hearing the again constructive. I love constructive criticism. I always take constructive criticism. If someone's like, "Hey, it could use this," I ask why, and they're like, "Oh, it's just because this." It's like, "Oh my gosh, you actually had a reason." You're not just like, "Oh, it just sucked. I just hated it." And it's like, "Oh, well, you can leave then, I guess." You know. So actual constructive criticism, literally any day of the week. I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna listen to the song with you guys, and we are going to. I don't do that already, but I'm gonna be paying attention to the song with you guys. And I'm gonna see, because you said that. Now I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, that is right. So I'm gonna listen to that and see if that's something I can fix for later songs, because I can't undo this song. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know if I. Maybe I might use the same words. I might do a different tone. That would be the easiest thing to do, and I could easily get that done. So honestly, if I listen to it and I don't like it, I tend to just make that decision really quick. So if I don't like it, by the end of listening to this, I'll probably put it into scrap, refix it, and throw it back in. Yeah. Anyway, that being said, I will, and if it's a song that's already been uploaded, I might archive it, quote unquote, and then re-release the next song with the better sound. And well, I did big air quotations, so it'll probably just go into its own like file on the channel as like old. They're retired. They're not the most recent, and I will throw the old ones into that if I feel like that, and not just deleting them. But that being said, get stuck in. And then on deck, we have Sneaky Like a Brick, which I love Sneaky Like a Brick. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm ever going to change that one. That one I love. But Get Stuck In is up next. It's our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. But yeah, pay attention to some of the critiques from that, because I also noticed that. So if there's any extra notes, throw it in. But that being said, let's listen. Coffee. Yeah. Alright. Enjoy.
I slugga loaded. Choppa. No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why. When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in. Woke up grinning in a pile of scrap, boots in the mud and me teeth in galaxy's dark and the stars all burn. Every world's gotta fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet. We coming loud like a planet-wide riot. Do we get scared when the war drums start? But I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad. Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough. Run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? I got the chopper. Who wants to scrap? We want the scrap. Who's running first? See your boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugger speaks fight till the barrel glows. Then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging. Whole battlefield, hear the boys all singing. Ain't no rubber too thick to crack. Ain't no angel too bright to smack. Ain't no monster too big to try. If it bleeds or bites, I'll punch and die. The boss says charge and I'm already gone. Straight to the crater, straight in the dawn. No map, no fear, no second thought. Just every good lesson a slugger boys taught. I get stuck in, I get stuck in. Run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, I get stuck in. Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no fear, no pain, no pain. Just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, I get stuck in. If there's a fight, get on top, get stuck in, I get stuck in. Metal and bone and a world gone grim. Get stuck in, I get stuck in. The galaxy burns, so we burn with it. Choppa high, slugger loud, never die. Green tide grin, no fear, lads. Get stuck in.
Jeez.
Yeah, sheesh. This guy always forgetting to do stuff. Look at that. So, yeah. There we go. So, up next is Sneaky Like a Brick. After that is gonna be That's Mine Now. Alrighty. Enjoy.
Shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom. Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad, so I only lit one fire. And the tanks and over walls, through the smoke and broken wire. We lads for standing still, we's the spark before the fire. They call us wrong, they call us mad. They say orcs don't know no plan, but I nicked the map, the keys, the gun, and half the armory van. Sneak left, sneak right, boots like thunder in the night. Knife flash, pin pull, trying hard to keep it quiet. One lad coughed, one lad laughed, one lad kicked a fuel drum flat. So I whispered that was tactical, then we all agreed on that. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Painted me face in soot and grime, tied some branches to me head. Stood still in the crater pit. Hume thought I might be dead. Let him pass, counted 3. Then I grabbed him by the coat, asked him where the boss room was. He made a squeaky note. Past the shrine and past the guns, past the servitors and chains, past the cockboy martyr boxes, past the saintly window panes. We put charges on the doors, we put charges on the floor, we put charges on the charges cause we thought they needed more. Sneak low, sneak mean, greenest ghost you ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start to scrap till I give the signal clear. Then his bombs quick bit a pipe and the signal disappeared. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like breaking out, a whole place blows. No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in, till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering. Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Hume tanks got no command, Hume guns got no supply, Hume boss got no more bunker, Hume banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war a nasty joke, then punch through from behind. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's why from below, boys, why from below. He's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Quiet now. We's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here, except the fires and the craters and the missing gate and the giant words we painted on the wall. Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat.
No, there we go. So there we go. So that was Sneaking Like a Brick. Up next, we got That's Mine Now. So I'm just saying, I know they are similar. I'm going to probably try to spread them around in the playlist. But up next is currently That's Mine Now, and on deck is going to be Lucky Blue Hands. Lucky Blue Hands, and both of them have a really I love the music. I love the music box in it because it just shows the stealth and the cunning actions behind it. But that being said, I'm sorry that it's 2 songs in a row with the same-ish kind of sound. I realize that. I'm going to try and spread them around because they weren't necessarily made at the same time, but they both had the same idea of sneaky. And yeah, so enjoy Sneaky Like not Sneaky Like Brick, but That's Mine Now. It's our ORK LOUDA boy, or just LOUTA. And then Lucky Blue Hands is very obviously our Death Skulls. So enjoy. But That's Mine Now. Enjoy.
Boy, that gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. That's mine now. I came through the smoke where the dead lights burn, so a big shooter gleaming by a humid turn. He was holding it tight, still shouting with pride, so I nicked him mid-fight from the wrong blast. It's I, boss, said LOUTA, keep your eyes on the wall. I said I am boss, that's what looting is for. Shells in the mud, fire in the sky. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with I. A helmet, a barrel, a boot full of teeth, a shiny red button from a busted war machine, a scope from a sniper, a blade from a knob. I'm building me fortune while doing me job. Before the fight, I'm looking around. During the fight, I'm grabbing it down. After the fight, I strip the whole ground. If you still hold it, I'll take it right now. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull a pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. smokes like a wreck. Got a clip on the side and a chain round me neck. I paid in teeth, I paid in scrap. Then stole me teeth back when the mech took a nap. Death go blue on me lucky hand. I pinch from the weak and I rob from the grand. Enemy bucker or cap, shrine or fort. Looting ain't crime, it's a battlefield sport. The fight, I'm picking me mark during the fight. I'm rubbing in the dark after the fight. I'm ripping it apart if it still got sparks. If it lost to me, that's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull up and grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the pork field up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the dead, steal from the worker, steal the whole shit. Steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw. A holy looking box that I found in the war. A wheel from a truck, a plate from a tank, and somebody's teeth in a rusty old bank. Who took the Docker? I took the Docker. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the drink? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the ash falls thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the LOUTA don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cooled, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. Red boy wants blitz, for a LOUTA gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull up in, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the pork field up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nailed down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I'm painted the blue, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Oh, no. Now.
There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so that was That's Mine Now. Now, next song. Oh, I don't think these two songs are very similar personally. They are both comic, I guess. Yeah. Yes. The sneaky like a brick and That's Mine Now. Not necessarily similar. But That's Mine Now and Lucky Blue Hands I feel like are a little bit more similar. But unless that's what you were referencing. If that's what you were referencing, then I appreciate that. I've been overthinking it way too much. I'm like, I know they sound different, but that one little tune I threw in, I feel like just made it a cookie cutter. So if you don't think they're similar, thank you. I have unironically been stressing that. I'm like, man, it just feels like it's a cookie cutter because the one tune I like. But no, I've heard no one else say that. It's been a me thought. So if you don't think so, perfect. Okay, I'm happy. It's just I'm just overthinking again. I'm just being the risk. I swear. Anyway, Lucky Blue Hands or Death Skulls. Enjoy. There we go.
That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands. Nicking all day. I busted up engine, the barrel still hot. A shiny bit of docket that some get forgot. Tank tracks grinding in a crater of bone. I found me a cannon, now I calls it me own. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, lost in the nails for free. Blue on me fingers, blue on me face. Locking me pockets, scrap all over the place. God may laugh and Mork may grin, but I had the loot for the fight began. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sands. Lucky blue hands. engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hand, the skulls loot across the land. The WARBOSS yelled, who nicked me right? I pointed at a grot and I stepped aside. His battle wagon coughed with a brand new roar, cause I painted it blue, now it's mine for sure. Took a Yumi chain sword, took a beaky gun, took the boss pole shadow when I saw it run. Took a bag full of teeth from a knock on cold. Spent half by noon and stole twice the gold. Blue on me boots, blue on me jaw. Lucky little charms made a wiring claw. Every broken bit gotta use someday, or I'll sell it to a Mac and let it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hand, ammo, engines, teeth and blast. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it stops, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death skulls loot across the line. In the grimdark night where your scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead tank's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolts from the dead, guns from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest things die. Luck don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue don't fade, you gotta stick it. Scrap don't talk, you gotta kick it. Dark gun don't jam. If a death skull everything I stole before. Blue for chief, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. I stole a sight from a sniper's nest, a medal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagon and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratch deep. Sold it to a LOUTA who don't like sleep. Now his death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when it still gets warm. Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath. Blue on the barrel, blue on the blade, blue on the grave where the payment is made. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blade. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, their scars loot across the land. Lucky blue hands, still in war from the dead man's hands. Lucky blue hands, wake it blue and make new plans. If the engine screams, if the barrel gleams, that's not your loot now. That's me, green. Lucky blue hands, that skulls owning the wasteland. Who left all this victory lying around? That's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands. Look at me go, boys. That ain't a smile. That's a vault. Pushing through while the old ones get sold. Bad moon blood in a belly full of meat. I buy more DACA every time I lose a tooth. Yellow moon on me back, black flame on me ride. Grots carry me ammo while the pour gets high. Me armor shines bright through the smoke in the gore. If you knock one teeth out, I grow three more. Teeth, teeth, teeth like treasure. DACA, DACA, louder forever. You want me wealth? Come take a swing. But every rich kid knows one thing. The bigger the pile, the louder the gun. The first kid grabbing gets turned to charm. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more dakka, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich get born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. Flash gets know me, Max know me name. I pay in teeth and they bolt on flame. Custom shooter, snaz, gun roar. Shells fall thick on the corpse lit floor. Battle wagon bladed with scrap and pride. Bringing skulls hang from the armored side. I eat the best squig. I drink the brew, then I buy bigger guns than the rest of you. Other clans whisper that gets too fat. Then I turn around laughing at me shiny hat. They want me necklace, they want me stack. So I paint the field with a muzzle flash. Rich gets big grin. Break the lie, let the slaughter in. Rich gets bad moon. Buy the war and make it boom. A poor orc swings with a chopper in hand. A rich orc levels half the land. One teeth buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing year. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more dakka, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich get born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, hear me cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy paid. Just smoke, spent shells and a moon-shaped blade. Me boys march heavy through ash and bone. Every rich kid dies if he stands alone. So I buy more lads, more grots, more steel, more roaring mouths on the murder wheel. You call it greed, I call it might. I call it lunge in the middle of a fight. I call it proof when the battlefield shakes. The richest orc is the loudest mistake. Open it up, count the war. 1 teeth, 2 teeth, 10 teeth more. Buy me a gun, buy me a tank, buy me a buffpo, buy me rag. You hit me once, I hit back louder. You steal 1 teeth, I buy more powder. You want me hard, you want me name. Step up, get paid in black. Teeth in the gum, blood in the mud. Moon on the flag, dakka in the blood. Return, louder, mega, prouder. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy a thunder that knocks worlds down. More teeth, more dakka, more armor, more fire. Bad moon, rich get born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. Bad moon rising, rich get grinning. More teeth growing, more wars winning. Bad moon rising, all guns together. Teeth like treasure, dakka forever. Oi! You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder! That's me coat full of loot! And me gun waking up! You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder! That's me coat full of loot! And me gun waking up! I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam. Gold teeth shine like a warboss dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap. Big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on a string. Got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin. Cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk right in with me guns first spark. Every bolt, every shell, every flash in the night says this gets rich and this gets right. Load it, prime it, painted golden fire. More flash, more blast, more smoke, more wire. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me dakka roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud clothes, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. kill some more. Got clips on the side, got spikes on the stock. Got a trigger so big it could frighten the GROT. I paid 3 mobs just to carry me shells, then shot the receipt into 7 bills. I sail black stars like a pirate king, stealing fine loot from anything, from rusted moons to battle scar decks. I take shiny bits and I cast big checks. Me coat's too bright, that's envy, mate. Me gun's too loud, that's called great. Me ego's huge, that's proper true, but it ain't bragging if the dagger do. Crack it, rack it, let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me dagger roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars, count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit: the biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Oh. Hey, hey, whoa! Line up your runts! Hey! Back straight! Choppa's high! Rocket straps tight! If it explodes, that means it's working! Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! 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 Whoa! We was told to march in a proper line, buying up with a shiny hat. He said STORMBOY's got standards, lads, so he kicked a GROT flat. Left boot, right boot, teeth in a grin. Smoke in the air, fuel on me skin. Discipline means don't run away unless you're running faster toward the fray. Dahumi's got drills and metals bright. The tin boys pray in oily light. But we got rockets bolted on and bad ideas, what can't go wrong? Count to 3, then light the fuse. No time to think, no time to lose. If the sky turns red and the ground looks small, that means we're doing it right after all. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as dagger, sharp as spears. Strap me in and point me straight. I'll hit the war before I'm late. The boss says, lads, be organized, so we painted arrows on our thighs. One says enemy, one says go. That's all a STORMBOY needs to know. We polish boots with SQUIG fat shine, then ruin them in the enemy line. We practice for loots with a Choppa swing and punch the air while the bullets sing. The guard got tanks and trenches deep, but trenches ain't no place to sleep. We drop right in with a burning roar and make one crater, then make 4 more. Count to 3, then miss the count. Blast off hard from a scrapyard mount. If your pack goes boom and your teeth fly free, that's just promotion in the infantry. Rocket boots and bad same. A proper mob of flying lads with fire in our name. The galaxy is grim and black, the stars all choke on war, but we just laugh and light the pack and ask to make for more. I seen a BK look up slow, right before me shadow growed. He raised his gun, I raised me boots, then gravity joined in to shoot. I hit the ground like a battle hymn, armor cracked and lights went dim. Crawled from the smoke with a busted knee and yelled that landing was victory. The knob said good, again you get. So I found more fuel and swallowed spit. A STORMBOY lives by one command, fly real fast and try to stand. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as Decker, sharp as fears. Strap me in and point me straight, I'll hit the war before I'm rocket boots and bad ideas, marching drums and burning gears. If the whole white sky turns green, that's the best fight I ever seen. Right, boy, blast, boy, STORMBOY's ready for the fight. Left, right, boom deployed, make way for the STORMBOY. Again, Lions! Red paint lit! Red paint lit! Black smoke high! Engine coughing fire at the murder sky! Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose. Still got enough Daka to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight. Just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human stream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. GRETCHIN hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poison air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord string. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race on dead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. War bikes out on me left hand side, war buggies jump where the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud, evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land, we count by ranks in the black and sand. By teeth not free, by engines blow by who crossed first to the kill zone. You meet gun line tried to stand, so I called me lane through tanks and men. Let's scan and flash, made a metal glow, but the wreck kept pulling faster low. The sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grim dark only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a track race fight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord string. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through yellow and blue. Said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked. Then left them both in me, smoke cloud track. A big mech, wired a bomb to the frame. Said when you hit it'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise, the engine sing. Then I crown me suck, the red line king. No trophy waits, no quiet grave. Just speed for the mad and death for the brave. An endless war on the blood red light. I live one breath for the final boss.
To the fight, faster, faster, teeth shut tight, smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill. It's a break of day. Engine coughing on my torn, still I laugh through the battle storm. If I blow, I'm blowing like red line straight through the fire. Red paint burning, we'll still burn. Evil suns ride into endless night. No finish line, but smoke and flame. Faster forever. Remember me name. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Daka, daka, daka. Red paint on the plates, smoke in the sky. Teeth in me, grin and murder in me eye. Kickstart the bike, make the engine scream. Speed freak living in a burning dream. I got a rusty bike with a skull on the front. Big shooter strapped where the homies get shunted. Exhaust pipes coughing black clouds of spite. I don't need a map if I'm starting to fight. The mech boy said that wheel ain't safe. I punched him once and called it fate. Boats fall off, but the motor still roars. If it explodes, I'll just loot me some more. Across the ash waste, across the dead land. One claw on the throttle, one chopper in hand. Imperium tanks try holding the line, but I'm already past them, laughing behind. Red one's faster, that's the rule. Only a GROT would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Wah, red paint goes faster. Wah, make the whole world shake. Wah, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate with left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bike, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. The stops, boys in the shiny tin, didn't think that tough till the bikes roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took up his pride and stole his banner from a mud flap ride. Tyrant it screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on its loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws, fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled, more mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ramp from the enemy. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Whoa, red paint goes faster. Whoa, make the whole world shake. Whoa, red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Paint it red, kick the tread, smoke the sky, never dead. Paint it red, feed the flame.
your gate. Win the game. Red on the buggy, red on the bike, red on the truck that goes where I like, red on the bullets, red on my face, red means speed in every place. I seen a war boss crushed by a wheel. I seen a tank get turned to meal. I seen a moon burn bright and green, but the best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind, the speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard, leave the battlefield black and charred. God gives the shove, more gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, Pike, and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high, speed freaks never break, we fly. Red paint goes faster, louder than the shooters, louder than the shooter, meaner than a war boss, meaner than a war boss, mad enough to prove it, mad enough to prove it. Red paint goes faster, right into the fight, right into the fight. If the galaxy's burning, we'll race through the light. Boom, daka, boom, daka, boom, daka, boom. Waaagh. Red wheels spinning, black smoke high. I'll race the stars till the day I die. And when me bite blows up at last, I'll crawl from the fire and paint myself fast. Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road, three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed, said that thing's too mad. I said that thing's mean. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim, got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says Waaagh, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies spray, the beakies stand, the tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps, I follow the daka and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. run through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you cannot run the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the war through the end of the day. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war like roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh!
Alrighty. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. So, sorry, there's a lot of stuff happening here at the station, and I do need to be attendant for them. So, I am around. We still have music. The turtles are still being the turtles in the background. What are they doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you two the way you are? Yep. And that's why the two bullies got bullied. They're not being bullies, they're just playing. One just bapped to the other. Sorry, so that being said, that was Three Wheels of Murder. Welcome. We are going to be moving on to yeah, Three Wheels of Murder. Okay, Wings Held On by Hope. Also, it was sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The one that has red paint in to the fight. Red paint to the fight. Oh shoot. Red line to the fight. Yeah. That one's our Evil Sons. I can play that one again. It's so good. It's one of my newer songs. It's one of the newer songs. I had my Speed Freak song, but Red Line to the Fight hit something different for me. So I get that. Red Line to the Fight. I can play that one again. And then here in about, yeah, it's almost literally exactly 30 minutes from now, I'm going to need to go hold a latch open. So I will need to be back. I'll leave you guys with some music, obviously. I'll just leave the music on for you guys. But I will need to get that going. So I hope you guys enjoy. But yes, I will Red Line to the Fight. We'll play that one again. And I'm still gonna be here for a minute, so we can play it twice. I'm okay with that. Alright. That being said, Red Line to the Fight, our Orc Evil Sons racist song. Enjoy.
Red paint,
Yeah.
Red paint wet, black smoke high, engine coughing fire at the murder sky. Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose, still got enough DACA to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide, the sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight, just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. Gretchen hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poison air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road Enemies jump when the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud. Evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land. We count by ranks in the black and sand. By teeth not free, by engines blow by. Who crossed first through the kill zone? The Hume gun line tried to stand, so I called me lame through tanks and men. Last scan and flash made a metal glow, but the red kept pulling faster. LOUDA sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grimdark, only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a drag race fight.
Shift it up, let the pistons scream. Burn the oil like a wall of string.
If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead.
Red line to the fight.
Faster, faster, teeth shut tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the war where the weak ones die.
Red line to the fight.
The red ones roar through endless night.
No break, no turn, no running away.
I race to the kill
At the break of
day. Start the count.
1, 2, 3.
Drop the clutch. Break the ground.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Run no flat.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Tear them down.
Crack strip made from bones and steel, crushing skulls beneath the wheel. Every spark's a battle cry. Every crash means I'm still alive.
Me rivals came in yellow and blue. Said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked. Then left them both in me smoke cloud track. A big mech wired a bomb to the frame. Said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view. All guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing. Then I crown me suck the red line king. No trophy waits, no quiet grave. Just be for the mad and death for the brave. And endless war on the blood red line. I live one breath for the final boss.
Red line to the fight.
Faster, faster,
Teeth shut tight.
smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die.
Red line to the fight.
The red ones roar through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Engine coughing, armor torn. Still I laugh through the battle storm. If I blow, I'm blowing like
Red line straight through the fire. Red paint burning, we'll still burn.
evil suns ride into endless night.
No finish line, but smoke and flame. Faster forever. Remember me name.
Alrighty. I'm traumatized from what I read in the description. Yeah, I am too. Welcome to Karma. I can only moderize so much of what she does. I do need to say this right now. There's only so much I can do about her. Anyway, that all being said, I do apologize. Not for just yeah, there's a lot going on in that specific area. I don't take responsibility for what she does ever. At this point, that is her person's job. But that being said, I don't. You guys are interesting. Okay. Every day I don't learn how to use Discord is a good day. Yeah, you're probably honestly on the right path with that. The Discord channel is great for just us community stuff in general and being notified when the videos are up, because I do have it set up so every single time a new video goes up or new anything happens, it gets posted there. So it's all linked to the Discord, which is nice, but I am not gonna let that Discord turn into whatever the cesspools are that happens everywhere else. So that all being said, we don't touch that. I mean, we do touch it, we burn it, actually. That's what I'm saying, is we don't allow that. That's the better word. Anyway, red line to the fight. We're gonna listen to it one more time. Enjoy.
Red
red paint lit. Blood paint lit, black smoke high, engine coughing fire at the murder sky. Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose, still got enough tucker to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide, the sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight, just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were, exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, damn, she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised, eyes all mad in the engine haze. Gretchen hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poison air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race on dead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day, 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 day. War bikes out on me left hand side, war buggies jump where the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud, evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land, we count by ranks in the black and sand. By teeth not free, by engines blow by who crossed first to the kill zone. The human gun line tried to stand, so I called me lane through tanks and men. Last scan and flash made a metal glow, but the red kept pulling faster low. The sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grimdark only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a drag race fight. Shift it up, let the piston scream, burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Start the count, 1, 2, 3, drop the clutch, break the ground, ooh, 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 ooh. Run on flat, ooh, 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 ooh. Tear them down, track strip made from bones and steel, crushing skulls beneath the wheel. Every spark's a battle cry, every crash means I'm still alive. Me rivals came in yellow and blue, said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked, then left them both in me smoke cloud track. A big mech wired a bomb to the frame, said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing, then I crown me suck. The red line king, no trophy waste, no quiet grave. Just speed for the mad and death for the brave. In endless war on the blood red line, I live one breath for the final boss. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the wall where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones raw through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill
There we go. Sorry. Okay, that was... there we go. That was Redline 2 to fight. Yeah, Redline 2 to fight. That was our Evil Sons, Drag Races song. If I can pull it up. Nope. Come on. You almost had it. You almost had it. Or you just not. Alright, thank you. So, is our Evil Sons Drag Racer song. Good, I have it correct. So, you dislike mushrooms. Now, the issue is most orcs are made of fungal spores. So, I will say, being as I am half orc, I am more tolerable to. So, I will accept that. Alright, so, anyway, that being said, Red Paint Goes Faster. It's our Orc Speed Freak song and BIGGA song. I hope you enjoy. If you like that, if you like going fast, this one is about red paint. Let's go.
Vroom, 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 daka, daka, daka. Red paint on the plates, smoke in the sky, teeth in me, grin and murder in me eye. Kickstart the bike, make the engine scream. Speed freak living in a burning dream. I got a rusty bike with a skull on the front, big shooter strapped where the hoomies get shunted, exhaust pipes coughing black clouds of spite. I don't need a map if I'm starting to fight. The mech boy said that wheel ain't safe. I punched him once and called it faith. Boats fall off, but the motor still roars. If it explodes, I'll just loot me some more. Across the ash waste, across the dead land. One claw on the throttle, one chopper in hand. Imperium tanks try holding the line, but I'm already past them, laughing behind. Red one's faster, that's the rule. Only a grot would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. Speed freaks never break, we fly. Wah! Red paint goes faster. Wah! Make the whole world shake. Wah! Red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate went left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bike, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. Stops, boys in the shiny tin, didn't think that tough till the bikes roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took off his pride and stole his banner from a mud flap ride. Tyrant it screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on its loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws, fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled, more mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ramp from the enemy. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high. best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind, the speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard, leave the battlefield black and charred. God gives the shove, Mork gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, Pike, and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high, speed freaks never break. We fly. Red paint goes faster, louder than the shooters, louder than the shooter. Meaner than a warboss, meaner than a warboss. Mad enough to prove it, mad enough to prove it. Red paint goes faster, right into the fight, right into the fight. If the galaxy's burning, we'll race through the light. Boom, daka, boom, daka, boom, daka, boom. Waaagh. Red wheels spinning, black smoke high. I'll race the stars till the day I die. And when me bite blows up at last, I'll crawl from the fire and paint myself fast. Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road. Three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, Choppa at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. Hey, 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 I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed. Said that thing's too mad, I said that thing's mean. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim. Got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says wow, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go slicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies spray, the beakies stand. The tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the daka and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Hey, hey. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud. I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but what you can. I run the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky. And if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the war through the end of the day. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war chick roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh!
Alrighty, so that being said, I didn't really tell you guys or warn you at all. I just thought maybe, Stalls, Redline to the Fight, our Evil Sons Drag Races song is now uploaded onto the channel. I hope you enjoy it, because I'm gonna have to go here in just a minute, so, you can listen to that as often as you want right now. I'm going to need to head down and hold open a door for a bit of time. So I will be right back. You guys enjoy your music. You guys have fun. I'm going to keep the playlist going. We're on Three Wheels of Murder. We're heading on to Wings Held On by Hope. And then on deck is Boss of Teeth and Tusk. From there, you guys have the description. Besides that, look in Discord. Oh. What happened in Discord that I now need to be aware of? What? I feel like... Oh, I'm kidding. What? Okay. Understood. I'm getting awesome Boston on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, he do. Alright, well, that's where I'm at. So, you guys have fun, you all enjoy. I will leave you guys be for a short bit, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a short minute. Enjoy! It will be like 15-20 minutes. I do apologize, but I will be right back. Just enjoy like 4 or 5 songs, maybe 6. Hopefully less. I hope it won't take that long. I don't want to be holding it for that long, so please, I don't want whatever is happening to. So, enjoy.
Hey, strap me in with wire. Kick the GROT out to intake. If the wings ain't burning, then we ain't flying proper. I woke up in a hangar full of smoking teeth. Me playing at 3 wings, but it started with 3. McBoy said that engine's got a bit of a cough, so I punched it in the side till the rivets came off. Red paint dripping, oil in me eye. Propellers got a wobble, but I'm still gonna fly. Boss shoot. The ultimate is busted, the compass is gone, but the DACA still works, so we're carrying on. Enemy below me, enemy above, enemy in front, that's the one I love. I don't do tactics, I don't do plans, I steer with me elbows and fire with both hands. The clouds turn black when the engines cough, the sky starts spraying when the wheels come off. I seen void ships burn and fortresses fall, but I ain't impressed unless I cause it all. Wings held on by hope, tail held on by rope. Mech boy gave me fuel, could be promethium, could be soap. Teeth on the dashboard, skulls on the nose, the galaxy's on fire, so up we goes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoke and cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. Left wing gone, still got right. Right wing gone, still got fight. Engine dead, use the boom, point me nose at the biggest room. GROT says, boss, we're gonna die. Said that's just gravity telling lies. Pull the lever, fight the wheel. If it explodes, that means it's real. I bust a Titan, scratched its head, dropped the bomb, missed it, hit the bunker instead. Boss was shouting that word to plan. I said plans are for humies. I'm an orky man. The sky is a battlefield, the stars are a dare. I'll race a shell through the poison air with a laugh in me throat and smoke in me lungs. I sing to the rhythm of 1,000 guns. When the heavens shake and the sirens cry, that's just me coming in too low from the sky. No fear, no brakes, no blessing, no map, just metal, madness, and a beautiful scrap. I fly big, I shoot loud, I crash proud, through the smoking cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys, that's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly big, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. That mountain came out of nowhere. Brace for victory. Any crash you walk from is a sucking masterpiece. Hear the ground crack. Big tracks in the mud and I'm following that. Red sun bleeding on a busted sky. Big beast roars, but it's still gonna die. I smell the fear, I smell the fight. I see big teeth in the burning light. The boys all cheer when I raise me claw. That one's mine, I roar through me jaw. A shooter and a grin, I'm the boss with a scars carved deep in me skin. SQUIG high club bone trophy swing, every tooth on me belt says I killed a king. The field is loud, we've cannon and flame, but I ain't here for a little prey game. Nah, I want the biggest, meanest thing, the one that makes even knobs stop singing to the humies hiding metal walls. Let the bugs swarm, let the tin heads crawl. I'll take me, spear me, chopper me, bite, and drag down thunder in the middle of the fight. Beat the drums, make the war horns blast. Only the toughest get remembered last. If it's got claws, I'll break them clean. If it's got jaws, I'll wear them mean. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. The beast snaggers roar all rugged and wild, each one grinning like a savage child. We don't count wins by the week we break, we count by the size of the skulls we take. Big SQUIG snarling at me side, foam on his jaws claws and fire in its stride. It bites through armor, it crashes through bone, but it knows I'm the biggest beast of me own. A shadow rises past the smoke, black kill or claws, blades, hunger and kill. The boys go quiet for half a tick, then I laugh so loud the air turns thick. That's the one, that's the prize. Look at the murder in its eyes. Tie it down, now let it run. The hunt ain't good unless it's fun. Beat the drums, let the engines cough. Paint me name and the teeth ripped off. If it won't fall, then I hit it twice. If it still stands, that makes it nice. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. Who's got the claws? I got the claws. Who's got the bite? High on the fight. Who takes the head? Boss takes the head. Who leads the war? Boss leads the war. I seen tanks scream, I seen giants bleed, I seen brave ones beg when they feel me speed. But I don't want soft and I don't want small. I want the beast that can flatten them all. Let it roar till the clouds split wide. Let it charge like a mountain with a hunger inside. I'll meet it head on, no sneaking, no plan. Just fang, fist, fury, and a beast boss stand. Tusk, teeth, bones in the mud beneath me, feet, claws, hide, trophies hanging from me side. Bigger, meaner, that's the prey I'm born to be. Louder, harder, drums like war in every street. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. When the smoke clears red and the ground runs black, I'll drag that monster's skull on me back. The boys will roar, the drums will pound, and every beast will know that sound. That boom, 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 here comes the boss. All tusk, all tooth, no fear, no loss. Biggest prey on the battlefield falls, and I'm the one who owns its cause. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook on the job. Smoke in the sky, mud on me high. Big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. Cause if it's got claws, I'll break 'em off. If it's got horns, I'll make 'em soft. If it's got scales like iron plates, I'll bite right through and call it fate. Hey, hey. Out in the ash where the dead wolves crack, I track the monster by the bones in its track. The humies run and the tin men hide, but we snagger boys take it all in stride. Got me Choppa made from a creature's jaw. Got me spear with a buzzing saw. Got SQUIG hide straps and scars that shine. Every bite mark on me says this one's mine. The sky is red, the guns all scream, but I only see one thing in me dream. A beast so massive it shakes the ground, and me boot print on its neck when it's down. Bang a drum, rev upside down. So I laughed and charged across the ground. It snapped at me with teeth like blades. I lost one boot and 2 grenades, but I grabbed its dust, swung round its eye and screamed so loud the clouds went dry. Come on, you great big dinner plate. I'm the hunter, you're the bait. Then me boys came crashing in, all drums and choppers and orky grins. Bang the drum, rev the chain, the hunting blood is in me brain. Raise the spear, show the scar. The biggest beast won't get too far. Like the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Like the biggest beast, show the mob that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and drop it just for fun. Like the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Like the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snag a boy today. The galaxy's full of monsters, big ones, mean ones, loud. But an orc ain't born for hiding, an orc is born for proud. Let the beakies bring their armor, let the bugs bring tooth and claw, let the metal dead keep marching, I'll hunt them all for more. I don't need no shiny metal, I don't need no boss to see. Just give me one big stomping horror and point its face at me. Who's the biggest cat one dare? Who's gonna snag it? We don't care. Who's the toughest? Me, you get. Who's gonna bite it? Let me at it. Stomp, stomp, stomp through the blood and smoke. Stomp, stomp, stomp till the big thing's broke. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them all that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb upon its ugly face and crop it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, rip the trophy from its head. Bite the biggest beast, leave the whole world painted red. No fear in me bones, no sense in me skull, just a hunting heart to snag a spear. And the belly never full. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Big beast down, that's a proper job. Teeth for the boss, bones for the pile. I'll be back hunting in a little while. Cause somewhere out there past smoke and flame, an even bigger beast is calling me name. I hear it roar across the war-torn sky. So I roar back louder. Oh, you're next, you big get! Hey! Hey! Oi! Oi! Keep back! Don't wave your arms like that! That one bites arms! That one bites legs! That one bites things what ain't even on you yet! I said feed 'em first! Point 'em that way! That way's the enemy! This way's the lads! I woke up in the pen when the siren went loud. Red dust in me teeth and a real nasty crowd. Boss says, heard her, get the squigs in line. I says, boss, they don't know line from lunchtime. One got teeth like a chain blade trap, one got eyes like a mad grot's map. One's chewing on the wheel of the battle wagon, and one's in me boot and it's still wagging. The sky's all fire, the guns all roar, the humies is waiting behind metal doors. But before we smash through, before we go crump, I gotta stop the squigs eating the palm. I got a broad stick, I got a meat sack, I got 3 bite marks halfway down me back. I got a plan, what's clever and neat. Throw the food forward, feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chop, 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 that's the sound of the plan. There's a little red squig with a grin too wide. I named him Snapper when he ate me right. There's a big round bird we call Bitey Bill. He don't chase foes unless they stand real still. The runs keep screaming, the nubs keep laughing. The mechs lost count of the bits we're crafting. Every time the squig pen rattles in the smoke, some git says, open it like it's a joke. But I seen what happens when the latch goes slack. A whole mob charging, half came back. Not from the enemy, not from the guns, from hungry squigs thinking orcs is bun. So I weigh the meat high, I shout real clear. The buff is over there, not over here. Then the ground starts shaking under me feet. Not see the victory, our teeth on free. Free 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of a man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. The field is black, the tanks is burning, the squigs is loose and the tide is turning. One's on a bunker, one's in a gun, one brought back a helmet, still wearing someone. Bossy shouting, that's good herd, and I'm shouting, boss, this ain't certain. Cause Snapper's looking back at me, and I don't like his hungry glee. Drums go boom like Stompus falling, guitar screech like Ruts is brawling. I throw the last meat into the smoke, pray the big one don't get their joke. Now the enemy's screaming behind cracked steel, they met the teeth and they know what's real. Laser fire shells and prayers gone last when a squig with the bad mood's running fast. I'm not the biggest, I'm not the boss, and the get what counts, what fingers got lost. I keep the pack from eating our own, and that's why I'm still mostly made of bone. The WARBOSS laughs, you did alright. I says good, cause they ain't had lunch tonight. The lads all cheered and they all go still, cause Bitey Bill's chewing on the hill. Feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Feed 'em first, don't ask why. Squig looks hungry, don't mean it's I. Feed 'em first, make the foe worse. Better they bite them than bite us first. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. Boy, who left the snack bag open? Why Snapper looking at me like that? No, 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 enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me.
Oy, you hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. Saddle up your runts. The squig's angry. The rider's angrier. And there's humies over that hill. What need crumpin'? I woke up in the dust with a boot in me gob, me squee hog chewing through the chain on the post. Boss said, boy, that beast'll eat ya whole mob. I said, good, and it knows how to bite the most. Got a sticker in me fist and a slugger on me side. Got a saddle made of scrap, an old tank hide. The sky's gone red where the big guns roar. So I kick the beast hard and we charge for war. It bucks, it snaps, it tries to throw me. It bites, it kicks, it don't even know me. But I laugh so loud that the dead men wake. Cause the best kind of ride is a ride that hates. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squig Hog Boys is coming, lads. And we're riding war tonight. You may line ahead with their flashlights bright, all polished up pretty in the kill zone light. They got tanks, they got ranks, they got prayers in their throat. But me squig smells fear like a GROT smells oats. It chomps through wire and it eats a grenade. Spits out the pin and charges the blade. I'm hanging by one hand, laughing like mad. Best beast I ever had, worst beast I ever had. It rolls, I fly, I land
tonight. No clean roads in the far dark stars, just rusted moons and battlefield scars. No soft beds, no quiet dawn, just the Waaagh still roaring when the sun is gone. The galaxy burns, but we likes it hot. The biggest guns aim at the biggest lot, and when the big beast bucks under me, I know I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Who writes the squigs? What bite like sin? We do. Let the crumping begin. Who hits the line like a runaway shell? We do, and we do it well. What if the beast turns round on you? Bite it back, that's what orcs do. I saw a knight stride tall through the smoking flame. Big metal get with a fancy name. His squeehog growled like it wanted a snack, so I leaned in close and said, bite the back. We hit the giant in a storm of dust, claws on steel and teeth on rust. I got me sticker where the wires all sparked, and the whole big thing fell down in the dark. The boys all cheered, the beast bit me boot. I punched its nose and gave a salute. It tried to eat me, trophy pole, so I let it have half, cause it played its role. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds, ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you, get back up and fight. Squeak Boys is coming, lads, and we're riding war tonight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it roars, ride it over trenches, over bunkers, guns and doors. Ride it like a mad bull, hold on good and tight. The stars is full of fighting lads, and we're riding all the night. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Squid wants blood, so do I. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the sky. Ride till it bites you, then bite it back and ride. What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. These is battlefield sweepings. A squig leg with no bite, a tin of hummy paste gone grey, 3 mushrooms what look scared, and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slupper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. Now get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. Hummy ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. GROT says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, dump some lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy die. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. It up promethium, just 1 splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kick from from town had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose long as days new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The WARBOSS wants his bow full red. Mech Boy wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more stings, so we're through in a scorpion. SQUIG still twitching. Stew before battle, thump thump lads. Make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, an armor plate clatter. SQUIG in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green. Make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ash and sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump thump lads. Make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed them up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, an armor plate clatter. SQUIG in the pot, GROT in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high. We eat the world and we make it fried. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards. And crack the sky. The mob is rising, the guns is dry, but the teeth is sharp and the choppers glow. When the boss pole lifts, all the boys will know. Hold it high where the whole mob sees. Scrap on the pole and skulls in the breeze. Red rag flapping, glyphs all bright. That means we crump till the stars go white. I ain't the biggest, I ain't the loudest, but I'm the one what makes them proudest. Big pole on me back, iron enemy grip. Marching through fire while the cannons rip. The homies line up with a shiny tin, thinking their wall's gonna keep us out again. But I plant the sign where the bullets fly, and every orc roars when I hold it high. I seen tanks burn, I seen titans fall, I seen a GROT by the boot and answer the call. But nothing hits hard enough, it feels right like the whole green tide when the banner's inside. Raise it up, raise it up. Let the whole world hear us shout. Raise it up, raise it up. That's the sign, there's no backing out. Hold of us pull high, so the boys know where to go. Hold of us pull high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, fire in the eye. Hold of us pull high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry. The nubs start laughing, the STORMBOY scream. Burners light up the battlefield green. Trucks roll sideways, bikes spit flame. Every orc shouting the WARBOSS name. The pole's got plates from a beaky's chest, a skull from a beast what fought the best. A Hume flag tied under me claw, and a glyph that says go crump 'em all. I carried a boss marked through smoke and dread, past busted guns and piles of dead. If I fall down I get back tall, cause a banner bearer don't crawl. The boys see me and the boys go mad. Even the runniest kid gets bad. Doctor gets louder, Choppa swing wide. The whole mob surges like a green landslide. Raise it up, raise it up. Nail the fear right to the ground. Raise it up, raise it up. fire. Boots in the mud and hearts full of fire. The enemy prays, the enemy shakes, but orcs only laugh when the battlefield breaks. The boss roars forward, I'm already there. Banner in the bullet, smoke in the air. One hand bleeding, one hand tight, still lifting the symbol of endless fight. The galaxy's dark, full of teeth and screams, full of dead gods and broken dreams. But green is the color that never dies, so I plant our fury under blackened skies. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the stars burn out and the world's run dry, we'll still be roaring with the pole in the sky. Hold the boss pole high, make the weak ones run away. Hold the boss pole high, turn the night into day with glyphs, skulls, scrap and flame. We march as one in the WARBOSS's name. Pull up, boys, loud. Green tide, big crowd. No fear, no shame. The mob fights harder when they see the flame. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Hold the boss pole high. We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shot, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun. I wake in the shadow of the devouring mind. Claw in the mud, spine, rifle fused to my side. No name in my skull, no prayer in my breath. Only the command that sings through death.
Across broken trenches, the warm prey screams. The metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand. A nest of hunger grown by command. Beetles bite through ceramite skin. Spines like knives go burrowing in.
What is the bullet?
A child of the hive.
What is the barrel?
A throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Chitin drums and bone ignition! Tear apart the armored king! Spine and beetle, fang and splinter! Every shot to crawling grave!
We are many, we are endless. We are hunger made away.
Living ammunition! Living ammunition!
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls.
The prey hides deep in its iron shrine, behind holy seals and firing lines. They praise dead stars, they clutch cold steel, but all their courage is only a meal.
I feel no hatred for their cries, no joy beneath the bleeding skies. I am a limb of the greater will, a single fang in a galaxy kill.
The flesh bore shatters, alive with need, spitting its children to burrow and feed. Devour pulses, death spitter screams, a choir of organs and nightmare dreams.
Their helmets crack, their engines fail, their saints fall silent beneath the wail. Their commanders shout, their Vox lines choke, then vanish beneath the spore black smoke. No forge has shaped us, no hammer has blessed us, no hand has crafted our war.
We are grown in the dark of the fleet, hatched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive.
The ground is alive.
The wound is alive.
The hive is alive.
And everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind.
Click, click, shriek, shriek. Barrel of bone. No soul, no throne, no grave, no home.
Spit the beetles, launch the spines.
Drown their world in feeding lines. One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command. Only hunger across the land.
Fire the living ammunition.
Let the flesh-born thunder sing.
Chitin drums and bone ignition.
Tear apart the armored king.
Spine and beetle, fang and splinter. Every shot a crawling grave.
We are many, we are endless. We are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition. Living ammunition.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls. When the guns are empty, they are not empty, they grow again. When the swarm is broken, it is not broken, it comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is not silent, it feeds. No anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shot.
Only the sword
Only the hunger.
behind every star.
There we go. Hi! Oh, sorry. It's been a minute, and a lot of stuff is happening. Oh, okay. We are theoretically back, I think. Yeah? We're good. Okay. Oh, hi everybody. W Kobold. Woo! W Kobold. Yay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have everything. Okay. Okay, manual labor. I had to do manual labor. I don't like doing manual labor nowadays. Nowadays, I don't do enough of it for it to actually be good. I mean, I do a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm toned, but I'm not like, I don't like it as much as I used to. That's the better way to put it. It's not that I can't do it. It's not that I can't physically do it. I just don't, I don't like doing it. I'm lazy in that field. If I can get stuff to do that, I would much rather just have a machine open the door than hold a latch. Like, what on earth? We can't get something to hold that. We didn't have anything the wall can't hold, it can't. That's the issue, that's what I'm saying, is old technology. Alright, so old stupid stuff. So all we're doing is moving on. Even though halflings are, you're disgusting. I'm joking. That's always been my thing, is the feud between halflings and actually no. I take that back. I'm 100% in the wrong. Halflings are better. Yes, gnomes suck. Gnomes are the issue. I like shorts. Yeah. No, you're good. You're right. Gnomes I have a beef with. Gnomes can stay under my foot. that's where my one strand is gnomes. I don't think gnomes are meant to have existed. I think they were the flaw. I think everything would have been better without gnomes. But that is my one. That's my one. That's my one. I get one. Everyone gets one. That's my one. It's gnomes. It's specifically gnomes. It's specifically the peanut-headed gnomes. If you're like the gnomes from Gravity Falls, I love you. If you're the gnomes that have a peanut for a head, like, and I mean the shell and all, we're not that great of friends. I don't think we will get along that well. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking, guys. Gnomes aren't real. You should let Word Karma take over for the day at 1K subs. You know what? If she's physically capable of doing that right now, like, again, she's literally not, like, we are distanced right now. Like, they are so far away. I wish I could describe how difficult that might be if that happens too soon. But in a few months, maybe. Yeah. But at the moment, they are very far away. I physically can't get them. But yes, if you're the gnomes from Gravity Falls, I love everything about how they did that. I love Gravity Falls. Oh man, that's some of the M2 stuff I'm finding here. It's like early M2. Like early M2 is Gravity Falls apparently, and that stuff, I like that stuff. That stuff is great. I like that. I like your guys' M2, M3 era. It's very nice, and it tends to hit the right spots. So we stick with that. I don't like how my mouth just. No, you're just not gonna do it when I want it? Alright, sure. Alright. Art style is yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Again, I just wish they would stop doing demonic stuff, like actual demonic stuff. I'm okay with fake demonic stuff, because fake demonic stuff is fake, obviously. But real demonic stuff, and I do mean like actual, like they did not need to bring literally Satan into this. But they're doing that now. So I'm not a fan of it anymore. But I like Season 1. I like all of the early stuff. I'm not a fan of Satan. Oddly enough. Once Satan enters the room, I'm not usually sticking around. Okay, sorry. He's usually not sticking around. So, new stuff, not so much. Old stuff, I love it. I love all of it. Again, just don't bring literally Satan into it, and I will have every good day. That's why I liked 40K. It's like, yeah, they're demons, but it's like, they're also from a quote-unquote god, and I know those aren't, the other ones don't exist. So I can just easily be like, yeah, this is easily bunkable as it's an art. But when they bring actually historically Satan as a canonical figure for their thing, I'm sorry, but the second I see bring Abraham Lincoln, people are going to start thinking, oh, so you're actually related to that now. Yeah. You know? So that's where I stand with that. If you guys have any issue with that, that's, well, I just answered it. So, but actually, all demonic stuff is fake. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it really is, by all definition, fake. And especially if you speak biblically, because angels they were all angels. They all looked pretty. And then they decided not. Like, if you just do your research. Again, look it up. If I had one slogan, look it up. Satan was the most beautiful angel in God's, like, all of them. He's the most beautiful. That's why charisma is one of the most demonic things you can run into modern day. Someone super charismatic can be the most evil person you know. There's a reason. So, anyway, look it up. If you have issues, look it up. If you think I'm saying something weird, look it up. That's literally, look it up. I do a lot of research all the time, and my best opinion for if I'm thinking something, I'm just like, man, what is, I'll just look it up. And I look it up, and I usually stay on that. That's why it's like, if I say something, I don't have good memory. I just remember facts. So if you look it up, you'll probably see the same stuff I'm saying. So enjoy. Anyway, that being said, yeah, no, I 100%. Like, just look at the Garden Eden. Look at honestly, you don't even look at him. He's stupid and he's dumb. You don't even need to do research on him. I'm not saying don't do the research I just told you to do. I'm just saying he's not worth the time. He's not worth effort for people to think demonic stuff. Just be good people, be nice, and just understand he's kind of filth and none of that matters. So, that all being said, let's continue having fun with our, the things that we're allowed to have here. That thing being said, Claws in the Dark. That's the next song on our playlist. And on deck, oh, I love this. By the way, I used to do some theater stuff, obviously. Can't do stuff. The goth rockers needed something to dance. And you can't tell me that a mech boy finding out that metal conducts and that they could just have this thing go onto the metal plate and dance if it's getting electrocuted. You can't tell me that's not funny. So, especially when it makes, you know, like, I can't, everything is wrong right now. But, like, you know, like, ugh. Anyway, you get it. You get it. You all get it. In my Obama art with the drones. You and your Obama art with the drones. 100% Purple Guy. 100%. And on that note, Claws in the Dark. Claws in the Dark. Enjoy. Oh, that's what's going on. You're connecting to everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Just enjoy. Just enjoy.
No banners fall at first light. No sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne room's breathing. Behind the chapel stone.
1,000 claws are waiting.
But none of us are alone.
Silence, I wore the dark like skin. Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches. Your priests declared the dawn. Your captains marked the star maps.
And one by one we're gone.
No shell broke through your curtain. No fleet announced its name. Just shadows in the watchlight.
Just whispers in the frame. I crawled beneath your empire. I tasted fear and command. A blade without a handle. A claw without a hand. Cut the voice.
Blind the eyes.
Still the order.
Let them die.
Break the chains.
Split the crown.
When the signal fades away, the swarm comes down. Claws in the dark. Teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silence we crawl. Patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate. No mercy, no name, no glory, no spark.
Only the hunger
With claws in the dark.
I wore your servant's footstep. I breathed your sacred air. I watched your lords in council and marked the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues. The doors were sealed and blessed. But locks are made for creatures
Who come as honored guests. A twitch inside the ceiling. A shadow near the flame. A scream cut short by talons. A throne without a name.
Your vox began to stutter. Your signals drowned in red. The map still showed defenses.
But all command was dead.
Cut the nerve.
Sever bone.
Leave the armies.
All alone.
No command.
No retreat.
Let the cities hear the coming of a billion feet.
Claws in the dark. Teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire.
Silence we crawl.
Patience we wait.
Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate. No mercy, no name, no glory,
Do you know your final fortress?
Opened long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind the hymn.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fraction
In the planet's final guard. Leaderless,
sightless,
voiceless prey.
commandless,
Faithless,
corners,
blade.
signal die,
Shadow spreads.
crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed.
Claws in the dark, claws in the dark, deep in the white, deep in the white. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silent we crawl, silent we crawl. Patient we wait, patient we wait. Teams have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, no name, no glory.
No spark, only the hunger.
With claws in the dark.
Claws in the dark,
Claws in the dark.
blood on the throne.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums, we were never alone.
No, no, no.
Open the sky,
Call down the swarm.
call down the swarm. The world breaks in silence before the true storm. No banners fell at first light,
No siren split the sky.
only the empty command room.
And no one left to cry.
The stars are full of hunger.
The void has found its mark.
The invasion starts with silence.
And claws in the dark.
Okay, it just actually stopped on its own for once. That was weird. I'm getting that good, guys. It just does it for me. Alright, so, that being said, that was Claws in the Dark. Up next, we got Gunbeast Cathedral. Also, this is going good. Also, oh yeah, I, theoretically, should just be good to be here indefinitely now. Thank you. Alright, that being said, you are so loud in the background. Are you going to do it again? Are you gonna, yeah, there it is. Alright, that being said, gosh, it's so loud. Alright, I'm sorry, I keep pausing. There's a really loud thing that just keeps on like repeat going on in the background. Okay, I was about to say everything is going great, but then that starts happening. Okay, so we're just gonna go on to Gunbeast Cathedral. Enjoy. Soon.
Low breath through the spawning dark. Bone bells toll where the heavens spark. No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given. Only hunger beneath the riven. From the womb of war, from the pit of need, a mountain crawls with a cannon to feed. Its spine is a forge, its ribs are a wall. Its heart beats thunder for the death of all. Gun Beast.
Cathedral.
Gun Beast.
Cathedral.
I was not born for claw or bite, not made to leap, not made for flight. I was grown where the brood mind screamed, a siege-born god from a nightmare dreamed. My legs are pillars, my hide is plate, my breath is pressure, my blood is hate. No name I carry, no soul, no past, only the order to break them fast. They raise their walls and bless their steel, they kneel to icons they cannot feel. Their banners snap in a poison sky, but stone can crack and soldiers die.
I feel the cannon beneath my skin,
A living throat with the storm within.
it drinks my strength, it bends my frame,
And spits out ruin without a name.
fortress tremble,
Oh, bastion fall,
the swarm has answered.
the synapse call.
No hymn of mercy,
No saving flame
the gun beast marches.
that learns your name. I am the cathedral of living war, a trident shrine with a cannon core. I do not roar, I do not pray, I open my mouth and erase the day.
Gun beast cathedral,
Slow as fate,
dragging the thunder to your gate.
built from hunger, bred for fire. I am the swarm's unending choir. The earth gives way where my talons grind. The air turns sour, the sun goes blind. Each step is a drum in a funeral march. Each breath a furnace, each nerve an arch. I hear no fear, yet I taste it clear. Through the synapse web, through the atmosphere. 1,000 hearts behind their guns, counting shells and praying for sons. They fire, they scream, they stand, they break. Their cannons crack and their engines shake. Metal screams beneath my tread, and the barricades bloom with the newly dead. I am not rage, I am not pride, I am the answer the Hive provides. When claws are halted and fangs are spent, I am the living bombardment sent. Load the acid, swell the gland,
Brace the marrow,
split the land. Pulse of bioplasma,
venom rain,
rupture the bunker.
boil the vein,
Every organ
every bone,
made a weapon.
not my own.
No machine spirit sings in me.
No iron face,
No memory,
only purpose,
vast and pure.
only hunger.
Hi.
Endure. The
You're not
cannon
supposed to be
breathes,
here.
The cannon feeds,
the cannon blooms.
the planet bleeds.
I am the cathedral of living war.
A trident shrine with a cannon core.
I do not kneel, I do not stay.
I break the line and carve the way.
Gun beast, cathedral slow as doom.
A walking altar, a siege-born womb.
Built from hunger, crowned with fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir. Who made the monster?
Meat made flesh,
Who aims the thunder?
the endless mesh.
Who hears the dying?
The Hive hears all,
What is a fortress?
a thing to fall. I am the cathedral of living war.
A trident shrine with a cannon core.
I do not hate, I do not claim.
I burn the map and eat the flame.
Gun beast, cathedral vast and slow.
Where I advance, the shadows grow.
Built from hunger, bred for fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir.
No wall remains,
No gate survives.
the cannon sings.
The hunger thrives.
Low breath through the spawning dark.
Bone bells toll where the heavens spark.
No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given.
Only hunger.
Beneath the riven,
Gun beast, cathedral.
Tyrannofax,
The living cannon walks.
And just like that. Hi. Sorry, there was a little bit of a miss. Alright, but we are good to go. So, up next we got, that was Gunbeast Cathedral. We got 100 and the Stars, and on deck is Synapse March, the Bioform Tyranid Warrior. But, until then, Synapse March... Synapse, what? 100 and the Stars, Bioform Hive Mind. Subtext. Enjoy.
We hear the stars breathe. We hear the worlds turn.
We hear the blood beneath their walls.
We hear the empires burn.
No voice alone. No thought apart. One endless will.
One beating heart. Across the black where silence sleeps, a billion signals cry. Metal prayers and fortress hymns are sparks before the tide.
We do not hate the golden throne. We do not fear the blade. We do not envy crowns of bone, nor banners men have made. Their guns may roar like dying suns. Their ships may claw the void, but every scream becomes a note in choirs we have destroyed. We taste the iron in their seas, the marrow in their stone. Each living world, each hidden nest was never theirs alone. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name. Only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars. Only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars.
We are the shadow between them.
One hunger, countless worlds.
We are the mouth beneath them.
Every heartbeat calls to us. Every breath is prey. Every crown and every throne will feed the swarm. Someday, one hunger, endless stars.
No prayer can reach that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours.
One hunger, endless stars.
We come as rain of living knives, as wings that blot the sky. We come as roots beneath the crust, as teeth where oceans lie. No single claw may know the path, no single eye may see, yet every limb obeys the pull of perfect unity.
The warrior dies, the gaunt is born. The feeder sinks below. The synapse sings through nerve and spine, and all the bodies know the planets call in heat and pulse, in fear, in blood, in breath. We answer not with wrathful words, but with the shape of death. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name. Only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars. Only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars.
We are the silence behind them.
One hunger, countless worlds. We are the dark that will find them. Every city calls to us. Every gate gives way. Every saint and every beast will feed the swarm someday. One hunger, endless star. No wall can stand that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. There is no king within the swarm. There is no slave, no chain. There is no dream of conquest here. No pleasure and no pain. There is no banner raised in pride. No oath, no final stand. Only the galaxy laid bare. A feast in an open hand. We hear the armored footsteps march. We hear the engines scream. We hear the psycher's breaking mind. The soldier's final dream. We hear the Xenos sharpen claws. We hear the faithful pray. We hear them name us nightmare plague. And still they light the way. Feed the sky, drink the sea, break the shell, strip the tree. Bone to dust, blood to rain, world to womb, life again. Not in rage, not in war, only hunger evermore. One hunger, endless stars. We are the dark beyond counting. One hunger, countless worlds. We are the tide ever mounting. Every fortress calls to us. Every fleet decays. Every world that shines with life will feed the swarm. One hunger, endless stars. We hear the stars breathe. We hear the worlds turn. We hear the blood beneath their walls. We hear, we come, we feed.
All right, there we go. So, okay, I just had a thought, and it just kind of sparked a lot of thoughts at once. So, you just said, and I was like, oh, did you just call me a knob? And I was like, oh, wait, no, you just said a noob. Like from Roblox. You know, those. And then I realized that was a term invented by kids. A noob. Like being a noob. Like, yeah, I'm like, that was like just kind of like adopted by kids by that game. Do you know what a noob is? Like, the broken down definition is you're bad at everything, you suck at everything, and everyone hates you. That's a term invented by children to describe someone, and it's used often. Now, you tell me children aren't born evil. Because that's horrific. If you were to do that as an adult and make up a new word that said that modern day. You, who look like this, are this, and I hate you because you're awful at everything, and you're never going to be good. Also, you're stupid. Also, you can't even walk right. We need to make sure that you look and act stupid always. Like, this is what they did. And I always thought it was kind of funny when it's like, that is such a mean term. Children are so mean. Like, oh my gosh. But like, if we were to modernize the word noob, that would be another 4-letter word that we do not use. You know? Right? Oh my gosh. I just thought it was kind of funny. I just wanted to vocalize that because I've thought that for a minute. I just wanted to get that out there, just as a thought. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Anyway, that was One Hunger, Endless Stars. On deck, we got Tunnel Mob. Up next, we got Synapse March, Bioform, Carrion Pit. I hope you guys enjoy.
Hear the
There we go.
pulse beneath the stars. A hunger older than your wars. No banner raised, no oath declared. Only the will that must be shared. Bone blade lifted, sinew drawn.
We are the thought before the dawn.
Through every claw and every maw,
The hive mind speaks.
we are its law. I do not rage, I do not dream.
I am the nerve inside the stream.
A living command, a walking node.
A beast where endless instincts go.
Lesser forms assemble tight.
Hormone teeth in perfect flight.
Termagant volleys, flash made gun.
One will moving everyone.
Their hearts may twitch, their muscles burn.
Through my skull their orders turn.
No fear can break, no pain can stay.
The synapse drives the swarm this way.
March, march beneath my call.
Across the trenches, over the wall.
Claw into steel, fang into flame.
All lesser lives are shaped the same.
We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind. One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm. Turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat. The galaxy kneels beneath our feet.
I feel the fleet beyond the sky. A million mouths that never die. I feel the capillary towers rise. Drinking oceans, scraping skies.
The prey things scream in armored
They
lines.
pray to rust, to corpse, to sign.
Their guns may thunder, tanks may roar.
But hunger has outlived their war.
I heard the claws, I bend the tide.
I am the thought they cannot
A
hide.
warrior brood, a synapse crowd.
Where I advance, the world breaks down.
March, march.
My brood obeys.
Through acid rain.
And burning haze.
March, march.
No step below. The hive mind sits inside my bone.
We are the march of the endless mind.
No soul before us left behind.
One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm. Turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels.
Beneath our feet.
Not a king, not a god, not a tyrant crowned in blood. I am function, I am heat, I am instinct given led.
Where the weak would scatter wide, I bind the swarm into the tide.
Where the beast would bite and fall, I give one purpose to them all.
Advance,
Consume,
adapt,
repeat, make every battlefield complete.
break their bastions, split their veins. Leave no memory, but remains. Left claw,
Right claw,
forward feed.
forward feet,
Every organism serves the need.
bone sword, death spitter.
Talon spine. Everybody made divine.
Not by faith,
Not by pride,
only hunger multiplied.
not by hate.
Not by name, all biomass becomes the same.
The little ones surge where I decree.
A living storm that moves through me.
I taste their depths but do not slow.
More eyes behind, more teeth below.
Brave things think command can fail.
They hunt the node, they watch
the way.
And deeper hungers leave the grave.
For every synapse beast that falls,
Another hears the distant call.
the hive mind is not flesh alone.
It is the dark between each bone.
We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind.
One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm, turning chaos into form. No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels.
Beneath our feet, we are the will that wears a shell.
The silent choir where empires fell.
We are the thought,
No blade can kill.
the swarm made perfect by one will. Hear the pulse beneath the stars.
Hear it swallow all your wars.
No anger,
No glory,
no throne,
only hunger.
only one, only the hive mind moving on.
Oh, if you're saying like make comedy, like I think yeah, no, everyone's a noob then. If you're saying like that, I mean, jokes need to be taken. People need to know what the difference between I hate you and I hate you. Like, there's a difference between yeah, I hate you right now and yeah, I hate you, literally leave, and I really could never see you again. You know, like there's a difference, and what I don't get is people don't understand that. I could say a really bad word right now, but I also see a lot of people saying that exact same bad word, but because of a certain situation, they're okay to do it. So I don't know what the issue is, because I consider everyone the same. So I want to know what they have that I don't. That's what I want to know. And if you can give me a reason that doesn't include colors, shape, size, or born with aspects, I would love to hear your side. But besides that, let's see. What was it? Oh, also, Stallis, I had a bit of a question for you. So also, I just realized I haven't. That's what's wrong. My monitors are switched. What? Who did that? Which? Oh my gosh, that was everything. Yeah, that's why this one went black. Oh my gosh, I haven't been talking to you guys. I've been talking to the side. Oh my gosh, that's what's been throwing me off. Hi everybody, I've been wanting to talk to you and not there. I didn't mean to be talking over there all day. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Solace, I would love to talk to you. Over here is where you are. You're over here, I'm talking to you over here. Not, you know, oh, I'm so sorry. I talk over here, but then it doesn't look like over here, but then I apologize. I messed up. That's on me. Boo, yeah, good. Birdman. I mean, if you wanted Birdman, I can do a Birdman impression. It'd be really easy. Anyway, so, Birdman. You said Birdman. I say burb. That's the thing, I normally say burb. That's what me and Void call it, or burbs. If you ask her, she'll say, yeah, it's a burb. That's funny. That's really funny. That's the same humor. That's exactly the same humor. That's funny. Congratulations. You're a noob. Alright, make comedy legal again. I would love that. Stallis, I need you to understand something. And this has nothing to do with anything you have said, or has probably any context to anything I'm going to say, and you're probably thinking you did something wrong and now are very confused. And are probably looking around like, what, huh? Yeah, burb is very millennial. Oh, no, it is. Literally, me and Void, literally, Karma, you'll see her as both. I'll call her both. But Karma, oh my gosh, I used to not do that, and then she's just like, no, that's just how I work, and it's like, what? And no one else did it, but she just infests your language. It just festers. So I'm just saying, that is I'm literally seeing that is like, oh my gosh, I've only seen that from one person, unironically. But there it is. So, that being said, I was going to say, and I know there's like a minute and a half, like, difference, so that's why I tried to fill like a lot of filler in between my questions, because I have to have a lot of filler, because I know a minute and a half takes a long time, actually. But what I was going to say, I never, and this may answer a lot of questions you've been thinking in the background about. I'm just like the Waaagh outside. I've never been to or have prolonged experience inside of a building known as a shul. I've never been, I'm joking, a school, but a shul. I think it's funny. I've never had prolonged experience. I never went there. I just look things up if I'm confused on something. I've been told they're called libraries. Or libraries, as a lot of people actually call it. Library. But no. Library. I never went to a school. I have zero people experience besides what is around. That's why I can confidently say I do not have issue doing what I'm doing right now, as it is exactly what I've been doing my entire life. Just a little bit less bloodshed, I would have to say. Significantly, actually. It's actually dropped to near minimal. Besides the fly boys, occasionally. Painting my tower faster. If you know what I mean. Oh no, I get that. Homeschool doors. Yes. So, absolutely zero outside contact. So, if that makes any sense, I just look at things very directly, and if I need something, I just look for the answer. I don't rely on everything else around me to do it for me. And there's no, like, obligation to cheat, because I'm just ruining it for myself. Why would I cheat? That just makes it less enjoyable. Like, why would I do that? You know? So it's like, and I'm saying that specifically for the people who are doing, like, ChatGPT to answer questions and stuff, and I'm like, I don't get that. I don't get it. Because then you didn't learn. And it's going to be very obvious later in life when you can't do times tables. And you don't know decimals, and especially the periodic table. Oh my gosh, you can talk to Karma on that. She went to school, she did all that stuff. She knows public stuff. But I didn't, and she explained a lot. I was a science person. I love science. I love knowing why I'm different than others. I love everything about it. It's confusing why others don't do the same thing as me. I don't get why looking for the answer isn't the first thought. Is that wrong? Why is that the new thought for people? Why is this just a vlogging channel now? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But I'm like, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I say a lot of things, and it just kind of reaches some people sometimes. I have coffee. I've literally been waiting for me for near over... How many hours has it been? This has been going for 4 hours. I started making the coffee in hour 6 during the stream. No, hour 5 during the last stream. So it's been... Oh, wow. Hour 5. Oh, wow. Wait. That's 7 hours. 6, so 9. Yeah, it's been 9 hours I've been waiting for my coffee. I keep pressing the button to make it go red, aka hot, and to make it go faster, but I'm the issue. Oh, I didn't even do. I'm the issue. You guys listen to music. I'm going to be the issue a little bit longer, silently. Enjoy Tunnel Ma. Enjoy.
Beneath the guns, beneath the walls, beneath the prayers of dying halls. A silence coils where auspics fail, where stone turns soft and systems pale. No trumpet sounds, no war cry calls, only the tremor under all. The ground remembers what you fear. The tunnel more is drawing near. I am the pressure below your feet, the buried storm, the armored heat, a living drill through rock and bone, a hunger carving paths unknown. Your bastions rise in iron pride, your cannons glare at the burning sky, but I do not.
Okay, so hold on. I'll continue the music here in a second. So actions apparently have consequences. Some people think, aka in the Imperium, think this is a really bad thing and I should be like, oh, dreadful and all sad. Oh no, I just got sanctioned to not be allowed for redeployment. Yay! I'm not going back into gunfire! I just got designated to stay here permanently. So, yeah. 24/7, we're going to get going. I just want to let you guys know that it's everywhere now. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna go back and actually fight the tyranids out there. I'm just gonna exist. We're great. I'm happy right now. Enjoy.
Come where your sentries stare, I split the world from under there. Claws like engines, jaws like knights, bio lightning in the choking light. I hear the pulse of the fortress core, and I dig and I dig and I dig for war. Feel the floor begin to breathe, feel the deep earth grind its teeth. Seal the gates and lock the door, the swarm is already under your floor. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the blade. From the deep, the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your wall.
No mercy guides the path I tear. No wrath, no hate, no need for air. I am command made flesh and scale. I am the breach where empires fail. The towers shake, the trenches fold, the brave grow still, the bold grow cold. Their vox lines choke on static screams as I rise through dust like a fever dream. Mandibles wide, the cavern sings, a choir of talons, teeth and wings. Behind me comes the endless tide, through the wounds I open wide. Mark the cracks across the stone, hear the deeper split and groan. Your final line, your sacred ground, I turn it inside out. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the blade. From the deep, the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your walls. too. Now the swarm light burns through blue. Now the tunnels bloom like veins, feeding war through broken plains. I rise crowned in dust and sparks, bio thunder in my marks. A living breach, a serpent gate, the shape of doom beneath your fate. Your generals shout, your engines turn, your holy metals bend and burn. But every shot that strikes my hive still leaves the passage open wide. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your walls. Tunnel more, endless breach, I bring the swarm within your reach. No retreat, no warning call, the ground itself begins to fall. Beneath the guns, beneath the cries, beneath the burning iron skies, the tunnels spread, the shadows teem, the fortress dies inside a dream. No anger, no pride, no name, no throne, only hunger, only stone, only the path the swarm has drawn, and I dig on. And I dig on.
No. Okay. Hi, aha, and I'm facing you this time. Ha. Okay. So, okay. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we're good. Hi. Ooh, there is a bit more text than last time. Sorry, I literally was just resetting everything. It literally came back as the song stopped, and I was like, and we're here. And now we're here. And I am small. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Mr. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna start doing that. Sorry, I said stimming. The lyrics in the song are really good, maybe the best of any. Alright, excuse me? Need you repeat yourself? Did you hear that? Did that get picked up? We're just gonna ignore that. We're not ignoring that. I just said something. We're not ignoring that, but we're going to ignore it. We are going to ignore that. So, the lyrics are really good. Maybe the best of any song. Definitely very unique. Which one was it? Tunnelma? Or was that, was it Tunnelma? Is that was from 29. That was 29. When was 29? 29 had to have been it. That physically could not have been not that one. So, okay. So, sorry, this is why I have timestamps on everything. Literally, if it can have a timestamp, I'm like, oh, memory? You did it for me? I don't have to do the stupidest term I've ever heard in my life, which is, why didn't you write it down? Okay, you tell me when you're gonna forget next. And then you tell me when you should write it down. Because I'm not gonna write down everything my entire life. That's called, I think you have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for someone to do that daily. I ain't doing that. I ain't making that a job on top of my life. I'm just going to hope you understand I forget things, and if things can already be timed, I can do it myself. I just need it to work. Okay? Alright. So, that being said, I have had literally like 12 people say, well, why didn't you write it down within this week? It's never going to end. It's never going to end. I don't know what people understand about I can't control my memory. That's why schedules really won't work. That's why the 24/7 system works perfect. I just talk to you guys. And if you're like, hey, let's play this. And I'm like, yeah. And we just play that. It's like I'm just here, always. I just don't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do next. You guys schedule that for me. I don't know. Like, I can let you guys know right now, hey, let's do this game later, but I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to be doing in a month. You know? Like, I don't know what I'm doing in a month. I could probably eventually do that, but right now I'm working on music. I can't focus on that. You know? Like, I am a one-man team. Once you can help me with that part, then we're no longer a one-man team. Perfect, because I'm the only one doing all of the messaging. If we need music, I get it written. If we need lyrics, I go get it sang. If we need music, like, the things, I get it done. And then from there, we just go. It just... I can't work off... I can't, you know? So, it just gets done faster. Perfect. So, that has been my rant for the past month and a half of just people asking really stupid questions that I have very stupid answers for. If I can just be very clear as crystal. And I love crystals. So I know how clear I'm being right now. Oh, yes, Tunnel Maw, the theme, and oh yeah, are perfect. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that right now, but yes, thank you. I will put that on and on loop twice for you, my good man. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Shut the bit. Let's go. Let's move on, and then I'll switch over to
Beneath the guns, beneath the walls, beneath the prayers of dying halls, a silence coils where auspics fail, where stone turns soft and systems pale.
No trumpet sounds, no war cry calls.
Only the tremor under all. The ground remembers what you fear. The tunnel more is drawing near.
The buried storm, the armored heat, a living drill through rock and bone, a hunger carving paths unknown. Your bastions rise in iron pride, your cannons glare at the burning sky. But I do not come where your sentries stare. I split the world from under there. Claws like engines, jaws like night, bio lightning in the choking light. I hear the pulse of the fortress core, and I dig and I dig and I dig for war. Feel the floor begin to breathe. Feel the deep earth grind its teeth. Seal the gates and lock the door. The swarm is already under your floor. Tunnel Maw, thunder below. Break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong. All your walls were wrong. Tunnel Maw, lightning vein. Open the dark and flood the blade. From the deep, the hunger crawls. I am the wound beneath your wall. No mercy guides the path I tear. No wrath, no hate, no need for air. I am command made flesh and scale. I am the breach where empires fail. The towers shake, the trenches fold. The brave grow still, the bold grow cold. Their vox lines choke on static screams as I rise through dust like a fever dream. Mandibles wide, the cavern sings. A choir of talons, teeth and wings. Behind me comes the endless tide. Through the wounds I open wide. Mark the cracks across the stone. Hear the deeper split and groan. Your final line, your sacred ground, I turn it inside out. Tunnel maw, thunder below. Break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong. All your walls were wrong. Tunnel maw, lightning vein. Open the dark and flood the blade. From the deep, the hunger crawls. I am the wound beneath your walls. No banner matters in the dark. No oath survives the first true mark. No throne, no creed, no armored name can teach the earth to hold its shape. I do not conquer, I do not reign. I do not glory in your pain. I open the way, I break the crust. I turn your fortress into day. Day through the stone. Day through the steel. Till the world above can feel. Crack through the vault, crack through the shield. Crack, let the
Oh, that's on.
courtyard splits in two. Now the swarm light burns through blue. Now the tunnels bloom like veins, feeding war through broken plains. I rise crowned in dust and sparks. Bio thunder in my marks. A living breach, a serpent gate, the shape of doom beneath your fate. Your
I do apologize for that. My apologies. I know my singing ain't good. I do apologize.
dig on.
You know, I tend to do that a lot, and I apologize. It's not really a bad thing. It's just I'm annoyed with it. I write down an entire sentence at the end of the song, and now you guys are needing to both read that and listen to me. I do apologize, but actually, that might be it sent before you're here. What is happening with the voice? What? What? Are we good? Hi. Okay, what? That was weird. It was like glitchy. Alright. That being said, sorry about that. Alright. We're good. Sorry. It's back. Oh my gosh. Everything was just breaking a lot there. Everywhere. Okay. I don't care, but some people might not appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't. Trust me, this ain't a acapella channel. I could do that in the future if you guys like, but that's not the point. That's not the point here. I accidentally do that. That is the keywords there. It's the only issue is it is a 24/7 channel, so there will be mistakes. It's not like I can edit it out. It's always going to be live. Doing it live. Yeah, that's 24/7 here. So there will be visual mistakes, though I will try to catch them and not repeat them within a suitable period of time. Appreciatively, hopefully. But no, I'm pretty good about long periods, but I just need to make sure everything isn't going wrong or outside forces aren't happening. And right now, to my knowledge, there should be no more interruptions. Unless karma specifically requires my attention. She's literally the only other person I've been talking to. Yeah. That's it. So physically, yeah. That's it. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there will be mistakes. I do apologize. They're not intentional. If I can not choke literally as I'm talking. They're not intentional. I do apologize when they happen, but they do happen. I fumble, and I'm a bit of a better figure. So I do apologize. I am not. For good reason, I would like to think I depth perception hit a lot of things often. That is something I do at least need to vocalize once in a while. Yes, the memory is a thing, but also depth perception doesn't aid. So I'm sorry I bump stuff a lot. I'll think I'm grabbing my mouse and I accidentally just shove the whole like counter thing on my just everywhere. And then this desk just goes everywhere. And then those 3 monitors just go sideways, and it's just everything. And then those 2 just, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So just bear with me when I have a mistake. But it doesn't mean be okay with it. It means call me out when I do it, because chances are I'm not noticing it. Because if it's happening, I probably don't know it's happening. Okay? Just understand that. If you're seeing it and not liking it, I probably also wouldn't like it. Please help. If you're seeing something wrong, chances are it's not right. Understood? I would like to think that's at least a mutually understood agreement on this channel. If something's happening, I don't have a team telling me, hey guy, something's happening. The boys outside will laugh and just start hitting things more, thinking it's funny crumpin' time. And that's it. I don't get aid. The turtles aren't going to help, and the grots don't care. They don't care enough. Only 3 of them do, and they're not right here right now. Now are they? Anyway, that being said, la 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 la. That's the troll thing. Anyway, so that's what I did, man. Yeah, literally. That's what I did, man. Literally. Okay, so yeah, literally. No, that's what I'm saying. You're literally like you guys are literally the most understanding people I've ever interacted with, besides Karma and besides Raven at this point. Everyone else is burning currently. So, anyway, so that being said though, so, let's see. I think we are good. All right. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, sorry, the headset kept making it sound like I was a robot. It sounded like a neck rod. All right. All that being said, I think we're good. I think we're up. If you guys see something happening, tell me. If I catch it first, dope. If that doesn't happen in a suitable enough time, I apologize. But it wasn't intentional. That's the best part. Unless I directly say afterwards that was fully intentional. That's usually when I intended it. Because I'll be thinking, this would be really funny. And then I would explain it. So if I don't explain it, it probably wasn't me thinking it was funny, and I'm probably punching myself later. So you will help me by not letting me be foolish. Alright. I mean, if you get popular, be prepared for people to be rude. Oh, no, you're good. I've been banning people left, right, and center that are just the scams. That's funny. I love it when that happens. There was a dude that came in here earlier, and he tried every link. He tried every link, and I already have them blocked. I have all of them blocked already. Every single one of those links are blocked. I don't want AI viewers from this place. I want real people. I don't want your scams. And they're all scams. I've had 3 of them come up to me as Convector. I'm talking to him currently. What do you mean I don't use Fervor anymore? Yeah, you do. I just sent you a message and you're like, huh? Like, what? Scammers are everywhere. Please don't get scammed. I'm expecting that. But yeah, no, I'm expecting ridicule. I'm expecting people to keep not looking things up and calling me a furry when I would like to think there is not a strand of hair on me or fur. But I also do get the umbrella of not understanding the group entirely because they're strange. The furry community is strange because they're not one community. It is definitely 100% multiple different types of groups. And none of them have decided to just make their own group. They keep using the same tag of furry. I know some people who have never worn a fursuit and are the most horrendous people on earth. And I know people who only have used the fursuits and go to cons because they love interacting with people. I don't consider them the same type. Can I get that out there? Is that a safe bet? Is that a safe idea? That's just simply an incorrect mindset, as they're all the same? Because that gets into a field that I think is, oh my gosh, I know why it's been breaking. There's wind coming from that vent over there, and it keeps gushing out wind randomly, and it keeps muting my gain. It's automatically trying to knock out and it's knocking out my, it's been knocking out my, hi, hey, it's there now, my voice. Oh, I love it. It knocks out my actual rasp when I talk, and I just sound fluid. Anyway, please enjoy. I swear. So, yeah. I would love dead internet theory, bro. Yeah, no, I just mean, that's just kind of what I'm going to have to be dealing with here, is people comparing me to furries. I'm going to just simply say, I am a lizard. And on top of that, I'm not even a real lizard. I'm an orc that was made on Tyranid sludge. We are not the same. I am so sorry. We are absolutely not the same. We are two very different creatures, you and I. I'm an orcanoid spawn on Tyranid death. There's nothing similar between you and I. Understand that firmly. Only Karma knows me, as well as that. And Raven is a very recent addition. Not recent. That's a wrong term. He's a very brand new, solidified permanent. That's what I gotta say. Enjoy, as I am now here, and we are going to continue the music. I just realized you guys don't have my eye tracking. You could use that on here. You could use that on here. Hold on. It's a little bit more personal. I always have my eye tracking on because it helps me focus. It goes across my monitors, and so that way I can actually look at what I'm looking at, so it tunnel visions my eye. I'll let you guys see that so you can see what I'm looking around at, so you actually understand what I'm doing. So you can tell what I'm doing. It's just fun. I think it's just fun. I am small. My apologies. Oh, what? Who are you? Alright. And then from there it is. Review eye gaze. There it is. Visual gaze. And now, if I were to close this, I'm only using this one because it's a smaller dot. I don't like it compared to mine. I might switch it if it's not good, because I'm very quality driven and I don't like bad quality representing me. That's not how I work. So, theoretically, before I do that, there we go. Hi, I'm back. Hey, you have a visual gaze now, and it kind of works. Okay. 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 So, yeah, it kind of works. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. You guys have that. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, we have that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, that being said then, if I can just, please. Okay, you know what? I will fix that in a second. You guys get music. Enjoy. Nope.
Across the ash, across the flame, 1,000 pulses speak one name. Not born to rule, not made to reign, but shaped to guide the killing strain. The swarm descends in living night, claws like prayers, teeth like light. I hear the hunger through the bone. I am the blade, I am the node. Synapse burning through my spine. Every lesser beast is mine. Warrior surge where my thoughts command. A tide of talent floods the land. I do not roll for pride or haste. I calculate, I isolate. The bunker cracks, the gun lines fail. I taste their fear through iron and shale. Bioplasma skies ignite. Spore clouds blot the corpse world light. Their vox cries scatter thin and small. One mind moves behind us all. Faster than panic, stronger than steel. I turn the swarm to the wounds I feel. Sharper than instinct, colder than pain. I am commanding the crimson rain. Apex node, I rise in the breach. The hive mind's will within my reach. I see the weak point, I break the line. 1,000 jaws move when I decide. Apex node, no mercy, no crown. I bring the living thunder down. Not a king, not a soul, not alone.
than hatred, stronger than bone. I am the hunger's battlefield throne. Sharper than instinct, older than war. I open the planet like a door.
Apex node.
I rise in the breach. The hive minds will within my reach.
I see the weak point.
I break the line. 1,000 jaws move when I decide.
Apex node.
No mercy, no crown. I bring the living thunder down.
Not a king, not a soul.
Not alone. I am the synapse. I am the throne. Strings like swarming wings ascend. Guitars like rending claws descend. The rhythm mutates, the pattern bends. The prey line breaks, the signal ends.
I am the fang where thought is made. The perfect strike.
The living blade.
Every death becomes a sign.
Every corpse becomes the light.
Apex node.
The breach is mine. I twist the swarm to flesh and mind.
I hear the stars as feeding grounds.
I wear the war as nerve and sound.
Apex node.
The prey world shakes. The final bastion splits and breaks.
No glory claim, no banner flown.
Only the hive and I its node. When the last gun cools in dust, when armor rots and towers rust, I feel no triumph, make no claim, for I am purpose without name.
The biomass rises.
The silence grows,
The swarm moves onward.
the hunger knows.
Apex node.
Attack made thought,
Thought made claw.
claw made law.
There we go. All right. Oh, also, again, I'm not gonna try and pronounce their names because I'm so bad at it. I just let other people do it for me. The song earlier is going to be ready for the. I'm sorry, I'm trying to say it. I'm gonna try and say it. The Abaddon. 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 Dune. Abaddon. The Abaddon. Abaddon. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not the one going to pronounce it. So, just know that's the word. That's that one. That one is almost done. I'm almost there. And it's not just one, but like it's just one for now. It's, you know, it's the whole thing. It's just like the other groups. I'm going to get to the others. You get one for now. So just understand Abaddon. The Abaddon. Abaddon. I don't know how you pronounce it. Abaddon. Oh no, they're big. They're Abaddon. I don't know, man. They're just those guys. And the spoiler. Anyway, let's enjoy. The stream glitched for me. I can't see likes or people watching. That is strange. That is really strange. You know what's also strange? The fact this is just here. What is this? What is happening? What's happening over there? Why are you here? Hold on. Why are you here? Go away. Go away. I saw you over there. Go away. If you're on the phone, you didn't see nothing. If you're on... Hold on. What? Ha! There we go. Nope. Huh? Hey. There we go. Alright, we're fixed. Haha. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fixed. Everything's fixed. Not really. Come on. A little bit more. Man, I'm looking more and more like a grunt from Halo, huh? Just a lot less of the, face. You know, the mouth, the... you know what I mean. Yeah, it's more like, you know? Anyway. Anyway. Let's move on.
Across the void, I hear them breathe. A billion hearts beneath the steel. Their fortress stars, their prayers, their guns. All tremble when the shadow comes. No crown of gold. No throne of bone. I am command. I am the swarm made known. I rise where the blackened spores descend. A towering will where the prey lines end. My talons carve orders through ash and flame. Every claw answers without a name. Venom screams from the living guns. Bioplasma burns like dying suns. The sky is split by wings and teeth. The ground is drowned in bodies beneath. I do not rage, I do not dream. I am the blade of the endless scream. Through synapse fire, through hunger's lie. Bind the storm with a crown of claws. March my children through iron rain. Break their walls and drink their pain. Knock the banners, crack the towers. All their centuries become our hours. I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky. The shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Warriors surge where my hatred points, rending plates and snapping joints. Carnifex, thunder gone, tide flood. The trenches bloom in steam and blood. Their armored saints in ceramite pray. Their last gun split at the ending day. But faith is meat and steel is shell, and both are broken equally well. I raise one blade, the left flank turns. I bear my fangs, the bastion burns. My thoughts are spears through every spine. The swarm is body, the hunger is mine.
Climb my wall through smoke and bone. Strip the flesh from every throne. Let their cannons choke and rust. Let their heroes feed the dust.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves.
I am the scream in the synapse sky. The shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Hear me, pray things. Your walls are temporary. Your guns are temporary. Your names are temporary. We are the tide beyond the stars. We are the teeth in the dark between galaxies. We are not conquest. We are not hatred. We are arrival. I taste your fear through 10,000 mouths. I see your cities through 10,000 eyes. I command the wing, the claw, the gun, the fang. And all become one beneath my mind. are drained and forests fall. The feast begins and I command it all. No song of victory, no boast of pride, only digestion beneath the tide. The dead are gathered, the strong remade, a world reduced to the hunger's blade. When the last fox dies in static screams, when the last light fades from bunker screens, I turn my gaze to another star, for the hunger reaches wide and far. I wear the crown of claws, I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claw. No throne, no name, no soul, no pause. Only command, only hunger, only war, only claws. The stars are prey, the void is wide. The swarm moves on, I guide the tide. Crown of claws, crown of claws, and all things feed the swarm.
Alrighty, just like that. Alrighty, I guess. Okay, so that being said, so let's see. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So that was Crown of Claws, our Bioform Hive Tyrant. They're fun. Not really. That being said, Memory of Every War, our Bioform, I think Swarmlord, if I'm not mistaken. Sounds familiar. Hold on. Swarmlord. Yep. Bioform Swarmlord. Stop beeping at me every time I say Swarmlord. Stop beeping at me. Enjoy.
I have died beneath alien suns. I have risen from oceans of bone. I have worn 1,000 broken forms, yet never walked alone. No crown, no throne, no name carved into stone. Only hunger given blades, only war made flesh and grown. I remember the first shell fired, the first fortress split in flame. I remember hatred in my strike.
There is no anger in my gaze.
I do not curse your fragile kind, or mock your final days.
You are not enemy, you are not foe. You are not soul or oath or name. You are matter, you are memory. You are fuel within the flame.
Worlds cry out, the void replies.
From descent,
The daylight dies. I have learned your firing lines. I have learned your sacred codes.
I have learned the taste of poison mines and the path through killing zones.
I have learned your champion stance.
I have learned your captain's breath. I have learned the final second before courage turns to death.
Again, again, again I rise, a war reborn with older eyes.
Again, again,
Again I feed 1,000 wars, become one need.
I am the memory of every war. The shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more. Born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams. The silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams. Only the end of what you are.
Bring your saints in burning armor. Bring your guns that shake the sky. Bring your relics, bring your martyrs.
Bring the ones afraid to die.
I have faced them, I have broken.
I have worn their tactics thin. Every battlefield once for and now is written in my skin.
If you wound me, I grow
Stronger if you flee, I learn your path. If you stand, I measure weakness. If you pray, I count your last. Your generals draw their battle plans. Your prophets name the doom, but every map is swallowed whole when the swarm becomes the rule. I am not one, I am not many. I am the thought behind the flood. I am the answer carved in talon. I am memory written in blood. No past is lost, no death is waste. No strike forgone, no life misplaced. This galaxy screams in armored halls, but I have heard those screams before. And when your final bastion falls, I will remember
one war more.
I am the memory of every war. The shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more. Born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams. The silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams. Only the end of what you are. I have died beneath alien suns.
I have risen through ash and gore. You may kill the shape before you,
But I remember every war.
Always found that one a lot more ironic. I don't know. Turns out, the giant festering hive mind, if you break away from that, your memory deteriorates. No, that's not even like a self-diagnostic thing. That's a professional approved. Yeah, you got short-term, long-term. That stuff ain't lasting after 37 minutes, my guy. Type of stuff. So, enjoy. That being said, hey! What? That's not where we were. I thought we were at the Purple Guy song. I got really excited. We're very far away from there. Well, I say we're like an hour. We're like an hour and a half from there as far as songs go. But like, still, I kind of thought we were a little bit closer than that. So I got a little excited. Sorry, I jumped the gun. The next song is The Fear That Learns Your Name. It is I think the Death Leaper? Yes, it's the Bioform Death Leaper. On that note, enjoy. Or not, you just don't get to. I've decided you just don't. Yeah. Decipher it. Decipher what? You didn't say anything. Decipher it. What am I deciphering? Did you send me something? What am I deciphering? You didn't send anything. I'm more confused now that you said decipher it and there's nothing to decipher. What is there to decipher? Am I deciphering it? Is it a T? Is it IT? Are you talking about an IT group? Decipher IT? Is that what you're talking about? Or does the IT stand for something? You don't understand. I am a theorizer and I do overthink everything. Understand that. I don't know what you're talking about though at this point. Let's go with something else. Let's move on. Next song. The fear that learns your name. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy, please. I'm clicking you. Enjoy.
Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
There are claws inside the silence.
And they know where you sleep.
A shadow past the candle. A shape beyond the flame.
Before the talon finds your throat.
The fear has learned your name. I do not roar like thunder. I do not break the gate. I enter through the rumor that crawls beneath your fate. No banner marks my coming. No footstep stains the floor. I am the thought behind you that was not there before. You lock your doors with iron. You bless the walls with lies. But every guard is blinking, and every shadow spies. Your pulse becomes a beacon. Your breath becomes a hymn. I taste the shape of terror
Beneath your trembling skin, one mind beyond the stars, one hunger without end, one blade inside the dark, one message
to descend.
I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name. I watch the sentries whisper. I watch the courage rot. I left one mark upon the stone, and reason came apart. Your captain heard me breathing inside his armored helm. He fired into darkness and doomed his little realm. I wear no crown of conquest, no pride, no wrath, no hate. I am a living weapon grown to isolate. A single prey selected, a kingdom made afraid. A world begins collapsing before the strike is made.
Your name
Carved in scent,
written in heat,
sung by the veins.
known by the fleet.
run through the chapel, run through the wire, run to your soldiers, run to your fire.
Every path narrows,
Every life fades,
every
march away.
They call you Lord and Savior,
They kneel before your chair.
but I am Major Title.
A banquet for despair.
I let you glimpse the talon.
Then vanish from the
I
sight
turn your trusted fortress.
into a mouth of night.
Your army search in circles.
Your priests recite in
I
vain.
leave them only fragments.
A pattern made of pain.
Not murder first, but meeting.
Not blood breaking
The
will.
swarm does not need shouting.
When dread alone can kill, I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
no mercy, no anger,
No glory,
no shame,
only the target.
only the hunger.
Only the ending that answers your name.
Your guards are meat, your walls are skin,
Your throne is bone.
I am already in. When I stand before you, you will know me without eyes. The thing from every nightmare that
Or 100 lies.
I was the scratch at midnight,
The whisper in the rain.
the whisper in the rain,
The question in your mirror.
the pressure.
In your brain.
And when the stars come feeding,
When the heavens split apart.
they will not need to conquer.
What I have already caught.
Fear is not a weakness,
Fear is not a chain.
fear is the open doorway.
When it learns to speak your name, I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase,
I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer. The empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain.
I am the fear that learns your name.
Hush now.
Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
The shadow has remembered you.
And fear does not sleep.
Alrighty. Hi there. Alright. I'll let you guys figure that one out. So, that being said, that was the fear that learns your name. Now, we are out of the Tyranid songs, finally. So, sorry, just made me think they are very personally, whoa, lots of stuff. But, actually though, their music, I love it. It's really good. I love all the songs. But, that being said, it's more of a personal grudge than anything else. For obvious reasons. Anyway, yeah, that being said, Necrons. Fools! Dynasty of the Deathless. It is the, really? Now? Okay. So, that being said, we are... Joy. Alright, we are going to be, moving forward to Fools, Dynasty of the Deathless. It's our Necron song. I hope you enjoy. Oh, okay. Let's try that again with the siren going. There we go.
There is a terrible darkness descending upon the galaxy, and we shall not see it ended in our lifetimes. legions answer all. Ghost light strips the flesh from bone. Living metal mends its own. Severed hands and shattered spines wreck it beneath the Iridian signs. Strike us down, we phase away. Return to crypts beneath decay. Repair the wound, restore the frame, then rise once more to end the same. A warrior wakes with empty gaze. A lord recalls forgotten days. A pharaoh dreams of courts of gold and all the stars he ruled of old. Trazen steals what time forgets. Orican reads fate's twisted gate. Imhotep calls the storm to war, and Rakir opens tombs once more. Zandrech fights with honor bright, while madness veils eternal night. Xeras carves the flesh apart, seeking truth in nerve and heart. No blade, thought, or throne can give us back what we have known. Remember flesh, remember breath, remember kings afraid of death. Remember all we gave away to walk as gods in cold decay. No mercy lives in hollow eyes, no heartbeat stirs beneath our pride. Only command, only decree. Awake, reclaim eternity. Lesser races crawl and build upon our ruins, weak and chilled. They name our planets, claim our skies, and call their theft a right to rise. Ignorance is no defense, no prayer, no shield, no innocence. The undying march from crypt and stone to take again what is their own. If tombs unite, the star shall kneel. If dynasties wake, world shall reel. No living throne shall stand before the deathless empire ever. Fools bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awaken, tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Your age is brief, your gods will bleed, your thrones will crack, your children kneel from 60 million years of night. The Necrons rise to claim their right. Let the living pray, let the lesser races flee. If the tombs awaken as one, the stars belong to the deathless dynasty. Undying, cruel, implacable, we rise.
My apologies. Are you really going? It was just quiet. I'm so sorry. So, that being said, that being said, we are. I wish it was cicadas. I would love it if it was those. Okay. It's desert. Literally everywhere. There's nothing. It's an alarm. And I wish it wasn't. Because at least I could go shut up in a cicada, a bug. I'm going to just move on. And batten the place down a little bit harder. No, I'm just gonna go turn on soundproofing. What am I doing? We have our, oh my gosh, you're just going, Eldari, last song of the Eldar, the last song of the Starborn, the Eldari, Craftworld Eldar song. Enjoy, just enjoy it.
and shaped our dreams in silver flame. Once death was only a quiet door, a river returning to the endless sea. Now every soul is a jewel in the dark, hunted by hunger that will not sleep. Heavens cold with night. The path is narrow, the heart is chained, lest old desire wake again. We bind our rage, we bind our pride, we wear control like sacred skin. Spirit stones against our breasts burn with the names we could not save. Mothers, seers, and warriors gone, still whispering beyond the grave. She who thirsts, we have not knelt, we have not died. Our empire fell, our gods were slain, but still the star-born blades arise. This is the last song of the star-born, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. Tan dreams of a blade reborn, green fire blooming through fields of war. An autarch stands where futures break and counts the dead by 1,000 more. Farseers tremble behind calm eyes, reading doom in a thread of light. One path leads to a million graves, one death may spare a craft world's life. The aspect shrines remember well, Cain's red hand and burning crown. The dire avenger holds the line while howling banshees strike them down. We do not rage like younger beasts, we do not stumble into flame. Each killing stroke is measured grief, each fallen foe delays our shame. Oh, fallen empire, crown of dust, your jewel towers are ash and screams. We touched perfection, drank too deep, and birthed a god from poison dreams. This is the last song of the star-born, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. Gamora laughs in knives and chains, working grow cruel to slow the thirst. The Exodites guard their maiden worlds and give their dead to spirits of earth. The Harlequins move through masked delight, Segorak secrets behind their eyes. They keep the tales no worlds may lose, they dance where gods and monsters lie. The reborn speak of Yinet's call, of E-Brain walking death's own road. A final hope in a galaxy torn, a god half awakened beneath the load. But we of the craft world still endure, with crystal souls and disciplined breath. We are not saved, we are not whole, we only stand between life and death. Let lesser minds call us perfidious, let fearful men spit curse and hate. They see the dust of what we were, but not the blade that guards their fate. For every war host sent to die, for every ranger lost alone, a future thread is pulled from fire, a child still wakes beneath our dome. Wraith God rise with silent steps, the honored dead returned once more, not for conquest, not for glory, but because extinction claws the door. Our songs are older than their stars, our sorrow sharper than their steel, and though the galaxy forgets our name, the dead beneath our armor feel. This is the last song of the Starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost.
Alright. Please let me know. Please let. Okay. We just go with it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it stopped beeping at me. Ha 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 ha. Alright, now we're on to the Drakari song. Hey! Yay! Did you like how I wrote it? Yes. 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 Joy for the yes, yes. Yes. Did you like how I wrote it? Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. No, my brain's breaking. Wait, what? My board. Yay. Did you like how I... Oh, the thing on the thing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, your message. Oh my gosh. I kept thinking, like, are you referring to that, or is there a new thing? If you're just talking about yeah. Okay, I appreciate all your words, by the way. Everything that's been, like, actually, like, you know, like, I appreciate it. Everything you guys have been saying and doing is always genuinely. Need I be in the middle doing something that is exactly making it feel less genuine? Ugh, there we go. Now I'm facing you. I appreciate it completely, everything you guys have been doing. So please don't ever think I'm, like, not. Literally, you guys are seeing 24/7 of my life right now. So you'll know if something's up. So, like, I appreciate it. Always. Genuinely. This channel isn't leaving. This is literally going to be, you guys are featuring, The Truman Show. Self-prepared for you guys. Propel for you guys. Stuttering and echoing included. So yeah, let me finish up the song that I'm working on, because I'm actually almost done with it, and it'd be really cool to actually feature it to you guys before I switch over to Minecraft, because I will have to end the stream and restart it with the right thumbnail and the right, like, description and everything, because I don't want to leave people in the dark when they're like, oh, I just wanted to listen to, like, this thing, and now this guy's talking in the background the whole time. Like, I want to at least make it understandable that people who are looking for, you're on Fortnite? Nice. People who are looking for commentary music is looking for commentary music, and people who are looking for music is finding music. Because at least when I'm saying this is a broadcast station, people kind of get the idea that I'm probably going to be talking in between songs, you know. But if it's a, like, you know, radio station, all the tags, I'm also talking on it. You can clearly see me holding a microphone in the picture right there. Like, you know, it's like, it's right there. So it's very clear and obvious that I'm going to be talking. But I don't want people thinking I'm just going to be talking and I'm playing Minecraft now. No, like, what on earth is he doing? I was looking for Warhammer music, and this guy's playing Minecraft in the background. What is this? And I just heard him get scream because something just showed up when he wasn't expecting during horror Minecraft. What? What is this? Like, at least people who look for it will find what they're looking for, and people who aren't won't. You know, I don't want to tag things wrong and mislead people. So if I want to be what people are looking for in that moment, make sense? That's why I won't switch things up too soon. I would like to be doing a few hours at least of something, you know, because I know I can only upload so many things a day, and each of these count as 2. Because I get one for the big widescreen, because some people only like big widescreen, and some people only like phone. But I don't want to have people have to choose what device they're watching me on. I just want to be able to choose that they want to watch me or someone else. I don't want the device to be the issue, you know. So yeah. I'll get you guys started on some music, and you enjoy. Have fun.
Dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please. Gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void, the joy of the damned, the soul destroyed. The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin. I've seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry while splinter fire stitches the sky.
We do not age as lesser things age. We purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway. Loose the chain. Raiders descending. Terror escape.
every turn with suffering.
We are 5 casters, 1 people! We stand united! Dedicated wholly to the greater good! As we progress, we will encounter further barriers! We will overcome them! Our future is now! Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light of Tar, where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the cadder at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void. Water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Croup marched hungry beside our armor. Vespid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in scream and thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? The Imperium called us Xenos. Traitors spat the GOFF a name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame. We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they cursed the words we offered, our railguns opened up the door. Anvar's voice still fills the channels,
Though his throne feels cold and far,
the High Council speaks of purpose.
a purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion, of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyrant it's feeding,
And the orcs still laughing through it all.
the greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer
not break. I hold the line.
I aim, I wait
For unity, for victory,
for all we were told we could be.
but somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again.
beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater good.
Alright. I will say, thank you for giving me just a minute. I will not talk that long. On deck, we'll have Angels and Ceramite. Up next, we have Oaths, Understone, and Star. It's our league song. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm just finishing up something. We are very close to releasing it, and it's apparently one that was just literally requested, and I need to get it out now because it's now the top thing on my mind. So, I appreciate it. Thank you. Howdy.
Under stone and star we wake, forged in crucible, oath and flame. By the hearth and by the fane, we rise as kin, we carve our name. Deep in the core where the void winds scream, where dead suns burn and black holes gleam, we built our holds in the crushing dark, with iron hands and stubborn hearts. No throne above us, no crown to kneel, only contract, clan and steel. Kindred blood and circuit mind, kin and iron kin side by side. The outsiders name us wrong in fear, demiurge, nostari, ghosts unclear. Let them whisper, let them guess,
We owe no answer to their arrogance.
from long march fleets of ancient birth,
From lost old roads beyond terror's earth,
our ancestors crossed the hungry night.
and left us wisdom, wrath, and might.
The Votan speaks in ponderous tone, an ancient mind of sacred stone,
Slow as ages,
deep as ore.
keeper of all who came before.
Return the name, return the dead, return the thoughts, the lives, the thread.
No kin is gone,
No oath is dust.
the ancestors remember us.
Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold,
Hearts of iron, grudges cold. Oaths under stone and star,
heavy guns and battle scars.
by the Votan,
By the flame,
can endure and carve their name. Count the risk and weigh the gain, mark the debt and mark the pain. Trade with honor, strike with force, turn the foot from chosen course.
if you stand as friend, we stand as shield. If you cheat the kin, your fate is sealed.
Every broken word is drawn in iron ledgers passed along the hearts.
Because the open forms,
Void armor locked against the storms.
Huskin march through ash and stone. Not for glory, not alone.
By molten fire and piston roar, by forge-lit halls and armored doors,
By wisdom held in cores divine,
we keep the watch.
we hold the line.
By the fury of the hearth, made bright,
By ancestors burning through the night,
we do not bend.
we do not flee.
The kin are bound by memory. Oaths under
worlds when judgment comes.
Accretion, fire, asteroid vein.
We turn the dark to wealth again.
The galaxy calls us cruel and hard.
But survival leaves its mark and scar.
Let softer empires rot and cry,
The kin endure.
or the kin die.
Iron King brother, take your place.
No less a soul, no hollow face.
Machine and flesh and equal worth.
Both of our hearth, both of our birth.
Grim near whisper, ancestors hear the old core dreams through static clear. 1,000 voices slow and vast, the living oath, the deathless past.
Remember the holes, the rift consumed. Remember the kin lost in starless tombs. Remember the trade routes torn by storm. Remember the names in the Voten born. Remember the orc with the butcher grin. Remember the debt, remember the sin.
Remember the storm they call the Bane.
Remember the ships that did not remain.
No grave is empty, no name is gone.
The ancestor core still carries on.
Every fallen hand, every silent breath.
Returns through stone and conquers death.
Oaths under stone and star.
Hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold.
Hearts of iron, grudges cold.
Oaths under stone and star.
Heavy guns and battle scars.
By the Voten,
By the flame.
can endure and carve their name.
Oaths under stone and star.
No retreat and no surrender.
Write the grudge and seal the scar.
Make the void itself remember.
Under stone and star we stand.
Forge-born kin with
Mining hand. Contracts sworn and cannon raised.
ancestors guide our iron days.
By the hearth, the fame, the core.
By every kin who came before.
We march through dark, through war, through flame.
The leagues endure.
Remember our name.
Alrighty. So, that being said, hi. Alright. So, that was our Bolton song. Now, we are into our Imperium songs. And we are going on to our Angels in Ceramite. I hope you enjoy. It's cramping. Oh no. It's the whole thing again. Gosh, dang it. I'm just gonna exist with it, because it just makes it better if I just forget. Alright, let's move on. So, it's a whole Charlie horse situation too. It's like, it's doing the whole thing. It just sucks. You just get used to it. Let's just move on to Angels in Ceramite. Remember when I said I like swimming? Yeah, it was like, I didn't realize hydration was a thing because we didn't have that much, like, liquid. So, like, drinkable liquid, may I add. Drinkable. Intakeable. Safely. So, that being said, I like swimming, but I didn't have that much hydration to compensate, and so, Charlie horses were common. But that just made my, swimming strength much better, because if you know anything about cramps, oh boy, does that tone you up like nothing. Anyway, that being said though, please be safe. Drink water. If you have any active supplies to be able to do that where you are, do it. Drink it often. Just don't drown yourself. People have actually passed away from drinking too much water, thinking that was like the healthiest thing they could do, and they actually drowned because they drank like 20 liters in like a day or whatever. I don't know. It's something huge. It's big for me, so I don't know about humans, but like that's a lot for me. that's like drinking a swimming pool. So like, good luck. But you guys don't overdo it. I cool. Jeez. Enjoy. More. There we go. Enjoy.
From the void, from the storm, from the iron black sky, hear the engines of judgment as the heavens ignite. No mercy in orbit, no fear in the deep, only Angels and ceramites waking from sleep.
Thick air, forged in pain, sealed in oath, carved from flesh into war. We are sons of the stars, but we kneel nevermore. The cities are burning, the banners are torn. The night has devoured the promise of dawn. But the vox starts to scream, and the drop pods descend, and the enemies learn how their kingdoms will end. Lock the seal the soul, let the war drums roll. By gene seed and fury, by steel and by flame, we carry the Emperor's wrath in his name. Angels and ceramites falling like fire, steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the sunrise to worlds overrun. Angels and ceramites, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name.
We have stood against demons with hunger for stars, against green-skinned thunder and titanous jaws. We have walked into madness where sanity dies, and watched crimson lightning split open the skies. Our armor is scripture, our weapons are law. Each scar is a sermon the battlefield saw. We are not men, we are not myth, we are war. A blade at the throat of the dark evermore. When the mortal lines break and the last signal fades, when the trenches are drowned under ash, blood and blades. Look above, see the burning trails rip through the night, for the angels of death have entered the fight.
Yield the shell, raise the blade, let the traitors be flayed. By oath and by thunder, by hatred made pure, we are the answer the damned must endure. Angels and ceramites falling like fire, steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the last sunrise to worlds overrun. Angels and ceramites, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name.
Brother, hold the line. Brother, lock your wrath. Brother, let the galaxy tremble beneath our path.
We are the mailed fist, we are the final wall. We are the hymn of extinction when the war horns call. No pain, no doubt, no silence, no fall, only duty eternal. Holy war above all. Drop pods crack the atmosphere, change words how the end is near. Ceramite boots on broken stone, no world dies screaming alone. Thunderhawks descend in flame, trade of blood shall mark the name. From fortress moon to corpse-lit sea, we are wrath made infantry.
Let the heretic whisper, let the alien rise. Let the horrors beyond try to poison the skies. We have buried whole legions beneath our advance, and shatter their gods with a bolter's last chant.
We do not ask mercy, we offer it less. For the stars are a graveyard of weakness and flesh, where impossible wars make the mortal heart break. We descend like a hammer and leave ruin away. Angels and ceramites falling like fire, steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring.
Alrighty, just like that. Hey, alright. So, there we go. So, that was Angels and Ceramite. And also, I completely forgot if I even said it. Gabagoo. I thought that said gotta go, and I was like, oh, I didn't think it took that long, did it? Was it that long? And then it wasn't that long. You just said gabagoo, and I was much happier when I realized that. So I appreciate you not, you know, doing the thing I thought you did and not doing, you know. Yeah, you get it. Ha! Oh, I appreciate it. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I would like to think I am almost done. I would like to think. I'm almost done. I just got a confirmation. I'm almost done. It's almost done, guys. Yay. I just need a little bit longer than this next song. I'm so sorry. I need like 2.5 songs. So it would you guys just sit tight and relax and enjoy between Bless the Iron Heart. Oh, you know what? I wanna pick the songs. Let's see, what songs do we want? Let's do One More Dawn, Sanctioned Psyker, Servitor, Ship Bell Never Stops, up to Duncan Calls the Kill Shot, because it's good. Sure, bud. Thank you. I just need it for review, and I can't hear both at the same time. I'm so sorry. I just need to do my last confirmations. Please and thank you. Everything looks like it should be good. I just can't listen to both at the same time. Like this, at least. I normally can, but I like pure, absolute, unbridled, paralleled, no distraction. Every tune is decided upon. I need just a minute to clarify everything is on point, beat, rhythm, and tone that I need. If it doesn't fit every single one of those criteria, first try of me doing this, I restart and I do it again and again, critiquing just a little bit each time, and I restart the whole song and see if it's good again, and then I'll adjust one beat and I'll restart the whole song and see if it hits that tone, and I do it over and over and over and over and over. Say different sections sometimes, yes, but just enough that I need to do. I play it faster, I play it slower. I didn't say I was playing it at normal speed. Did I ever say that? No. Now just pay attention. Now knowing all of that, enjoy. Again, I don't do anything normally like other people do. I usually play things at much faster speeds if I'm trying to get that stuff done instantly. Enjoy. I have 37 minutes of time, right, guys? I don't got time to listen to an entire song at normal speed. So you guys enjoy with that knowledge. Better?
Boots in the mud, last gun tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a name on a list before the dawn. The vox is cracked, the order's clear. Hold the line, though death is near. The stars look down, but they don't mourn for men like me in uniforms. War. I was born where the factory sirens cry under smoke that covered half the sky. They gave me boots, they gave me lead, a prayer book small and a bunk for a bed. They taught me how to aim and stand, how to dig my grave with a shaking hand. They said the emperor sees us all, but the trench is deep and the night is tall. Greenskins roar beyond the wire, laughing through the storm and fire. Claws in the dark, teeth in the rain, tyrant in shadows of stone. Says fear is a seed that must not be grown, but fear has roots in every chest. When the swarm comes down and the brave don't rest. My squad was 10 at morning bell. By noon we were 5 in a crater shell. Merrick laughed when the first shells flew. Now his helmet's empty, split in two. Roth held the flank with a broken hand, screamed our names as he made his stand. Lena prayed by the ammunition crate, then vanished beneath the alien hate. Still the banner snaps, still the orders call. Still we brace as the monsters fall. For every beast that breaks our line, we pay in blood and bone in time.
I don't ask for glory carved in gold. I don't ask for stories told.
I asked the sky through ash and flame. Remember I had a human name.
Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn.
There are giants clad in ceramite. There are saints who burn like stars at night. There are ships above that shake the ground. But down here, only boots make sound.
Down here,
we bleed in the choking dust.
down here,
our metals turn to rust.
down here,
the universe does not care. It grinds us down and leaves us there. But I will load, I will aim, I will stand, I will call my squad by name. For every home I'll never see, for every child who may sleep free, for every field beneath a safer sun, I'll hold this trench till my hands go numb.
give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. Boots in the mud, last gun tight, another charge in the dying light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a guardsman waiting for one more dawn.
I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back when I close my
battlefield breaks beneath the sky. Men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream. Reality tears at the battle seam. Orcs come roaring through smoke and lead. Tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood. Every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre. Just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath, mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind, leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun, worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate, I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key, I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape, mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust, a blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning, every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone. Only this he held, he served, he died alone. Boot sequence, sacred labor, thought fragment detected, identity file corrupted, memory breach, suppress, suppress, suppress. My spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull. Lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum. Rain static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame. It asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned. Memory spike, pain reaction. Blessed duty, flesh corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain. But somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember. What was my name? Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain. But sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boats, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack, do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What was my name? Work, lift, drag, load, bleed, march, and obey. Work, lift, drag, load, think, hurt, stop, obey. Now lawns bloom red in the cathedral bay. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant? identity file. Unrecoverable. Labor unit. Functional. Memory fragment. Purged. No. Please. Say it again. Before I forget. What was my name?
No. There we go. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that button twice. Howdy, 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 howdy. So, alright. So, by all definition, I should have something legible for you guys. Legible is the key word. Oh boy. I immediately needed one person specifically to send me back one thing because, oh my gosh, what were you thinking? So, it was the wrong one. That's all it was. It was the wrong one. It was a mess up file. And they're like, oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, I bet you are. So, that almost went live. Woo! Let's not. It wasn't anything disturbing or anything like that. It was just not. It just wasn't. It just wasn't. So I almost, yeah, that would have been really funny. It wasn't, again, it wasn't like, it was just, it was a joke. It was a joke tune, and it just completely was like, okay, this part's good, good. I was like, what was that? And then I went back and it was named that. They sent me orcs. More specifically, mech boys, may I add. Specifically, my mech boys. I know you guys are here. I know you guys can hear it from the tower, and I know you guys are snickering. Stop. Alright. That being said, we have a song. So, many howdy. Yes. Very many howdy. I'm just going to very quickly just coffee. Alright. That being said. Alright. Sorry, metal stuff is everywhere. So. Yay. There we go. Okay. So. You ready? We got new song. We got new song. If you ready for new song, we got new song. If you want new song, we got new song. Whew. Alright. So, the new song. Oh boy. I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. I never have, I never will. This word, just like the termagant, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. Just bear with me. I'm not the one who said it. I'm just the one who wrote it. I had my guys say it. Guys, people, plural. Real people. Well, as much as you want to say people, I guess. Whatever your standards of people are, please consider that. Let's move on though. Shift, no. What? We're there. Thank you. I was like, that's not remotely the right thing. I'm just gonna read this one. Okay. It's the, Abaddon, the War Master of the Imperium, Nihilus. I've heard it a billion times at this point. I will never pronounce it correctly. You cannot convince me that that's how I work. Anyway. If even that would show me the full name, please? Can I just open the full thing over here? Wow, you are doing everything in your power not to give me the full name. What is this? Rename. Thank you. Alright. Abaddon the Despoiler. There we go. That's the full title. Oh my gosh. Abaddon, War Master of the Imperium Nihilus. Abaddon the Despoiler. Despoiler. Words, sorry, tongues. Don't work for me. So, let's go. Anyway, Abaddon, War Master of the Imperium Nihilus. Just go. Let's just enjoy the song. song. Enjoy the song.
Bell rings before
Not
dawn.
that song. Enjoy.
10,000 years. One wound. One name. One war that never ended. Ezekiel. First captain.
Son of the wolf,
Heir to the ashes. Before the block, before the shame, before the I remembered his name. He marched where Luna's banners flew, a blade in white, a conqueror true. First among killers, crowned by war, beside the war master he adored. Horus rose and Abaddon stood where brotherhood was paid in blood. The great crusade burned star by star, worlds bent low beneath the scar. Then pride grew teeth in the father's son, and loyalty curdled under the sun. His friends screamed in betrayal's rain, brother slew brother in armored pain. The galaxy cracked, the old oats died, and Abaddon watched the loyalists slide.
he saw the dream become a chain. He saw ambition rot in flame. He saw God's whisper through a crown.
And still refuse to bow down. War master of the Imperium Needless.
Black Legion rising from the eye.
The spoiler. He will not kneel. He will not die. War master of the Imperium Needless.
10,000 years of hate made law.
The spoiler. Not Horus's shadow. Horus's terror burned beneath the siege. Palace walls in traitor reach. Titans howled and angels fell. The throne world choked on both the shell. But Horus failed before the end. Father, tyrant, broken friend. The dream collapsed, the banners fled. The war master fell, the rebellion bled. Abaddon looked on failure's face. Saw weakness dressed in borrowed grace. He would not worship what had lost. He would not kneel before the cost. Not to gods with laughing eyes.
Not to ghosts, not to lies.
If the long war still had breath, he would rebuild it out of death.
From shattered suns, from broken pride, from legions scattered, curse denied. He forged a blackened brotherhood.
Not by bloodline, but by blood. No longer greed.
No longer chained
To Horus' corpse.
to Horus' name.
The Black Legion took the scar and made a weapon of every star.
Master
Of the Imperium Needless.
Black Legion rising from the eye.
the spoiler.
He will not kneel. He will not die. this ammunition. Take this ammunition.
He is not the shadow.
He is the ending.
Alrighty. So that being said, that was Abaddon, the War Master of the Imperium, Nihilius. Yeah. People do know that my name is a little important around here, right? Alright. Anyway, that's for the astrologers, I guess. The Imperium didn't just hear me say my name and thought, oh, that's kind of dumb, it thinks it has a name. They do know the meaning behind it. It's very strange that that was the first word I heard when I came out. Don't you think? Something as a broken synaptic link. Can't remember anything. I don't know. I think it's weird. Anyway, let's move on. Let's head on to the next song. That would be The Origins from the Carrion Pit. Let's move on.
Beneath the smoke, beneath the rot, where green blood mixed with alien thought, a crater breathed, a corpse field split, and something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore into dead bugs, bone in the mud, purple little monster, drinking the blood. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead ground where scrap was holy and war was crowned. He learned the chant, the stomp, the roar, the way the boys kicked open war. He learned the smoke of vengeance split, the smell of oil, the joy of grit. He learned the laugh before the blow and where the best explosions go. But deeper still behind his skull, the dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on rusted plates, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked. Because every rhythm, every line pointed toward that bad fight. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. The Waaagh made room for his alien spark. He heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are.
Cadia says northeast.
The northeast we go.
Keep the purple, get safe.
The fighting's better when Cadia's alive.
And in the Carrion Pit, the first song began.
Black ships drop through smoke and red. Umis came where scrap fires fed. Rockets screamed and lavas roared. Cannon shells shook the floor. Boys lit sky with 1,000 guns, but steel claws still took the one. Ripped from the Waaagh, dragged through the flame. Years in the dark, but he kept the name. Cadia was young when Umis came. Searchlights through oil, black rain, the wise with thunder spikes. Big guns barking all through night. Trucks burned hot, death rounds flew. Scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away. They shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child. ORK BOY born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not hive-bound meat. A living signal with claws, maw feet. They took him screaming from rust and roar. Past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him all voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on, your purple's up. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth. Not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, Waaagh still burning under skin. I am Cadia, name like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a warborn child. Then orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and gray inside the Waaagh. No more torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land. Older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple gift. The one what knows when the bugs all set. Knob stop this next turn round. Grots beat when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spot beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He wakes the loud box from its sleep. The bugs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground. Back to the tower, not as a pet, not as a prize. Back to the tower, a purple get with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made. Human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud. Hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun. Never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air. Only orders, screams, and prayers. He
or just don't touch it. Thank you. Alright. It wasn't the wah thing I was actually meaning to do, but I did that normally. That being said, hi, welcome back. Okay, hi. We are here, we are back, we are existing. We will be getting started on Minecraft soon. Very shortly. We are almost done, actually. I will be uploading the video here shortly, and we are going to exist. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, this song does have actual lore in it to the tower. I hope you guys understand that. It's very direct. But it's taken a minute to be able to get this type of stuff out. That's why when you guys were saying, hey, I want this stuff, it's like, that's already in the works. For very good reason. Yeah, don't worry about that. But I think now that it's been mentioned, we should probably release it. Now, shouldn't we? I think we should. I think we should is a good idea. So, I think what we should do is listen to morale from the Dead Box Tower as that was about to play, and then we should jump back down to that new song again because it's really good. And by that point, I should be, because it's like a 7-minute song, I should be done. Theoretically, I should be done. That's always the hypothetical, and it's never our reality. But theoretically, I should be done by that point. Who is Cadia? That's my name. I'm me. That's me. That's my name. I'm Cadia. Who is Cadia? Was that more of like a theoretical, like you're like trying to like hold a skull? I have so many skulls. I could go grab one. I could do the little like holding the skull and be like, oh yeah, this and oh, but it's on my like I have like a kitchen area in here. The tower is really cool. I do have a kitchen. It's on my kitchen. I stare at it when I'm cooking and talk to it when it's. I'm very alone here, guys. You don't understand. I am literally just kind of the one person here. It's more of a It's also my observation chamber. think very, I have full access to everything. Everything is provided. I am on watch. And they have just decided to designate me on constant observation. Especially with apparently Bale showing up. They're like, we don't need you doing anything right now. We need as much attention elsewhere. So I'm just going to be here and do my thing. And if I'm ever allowed back outside, you guys will know. But until then, not like outside. I mean, kinda. It's within the Waaagh field. Again, giant shield. They can walk through it. Enemies can't. It's a whole thing. I already talked about it. It was really easy to set up. The tower is kind of the center focal point, and it's like a shield. It was super easy to build. The weird boy, yeah, it was a weird boy, but also the mech boys really were just kind of on point with the idea that I had for it, and they were just like, yeah, we can do that. And I was like, yeah, and it just keeps out everything we don't want, and they're like, yeah, if that's what you want. I'm like, you guys literally just say, yeah, that's what I want it to do, and it works, and I love them. I tell them I want it something, and they're like, and that's just what you want it to do. I'm like, yeah. That's really all I need to do. It just needs to be up there. And they're like, I can go up there? And I'm like, yeah, you can go up there if you do the thing. And they're like, they stare up there and look back at me. I'm like, yeah? And they're like, they smile and then they start climbing. They climb it. They climbed it. It's physically not capable to be climbed. The surface there's no friction. I made it so there's no friction. They climbed it. So the mech boys got up there and they set up the shield. I was expecting them to come into the tower. Like, I thought that was what they were excited for, but no, they climbed it. So it works. But that's the thing. No, I am now I'm now Cadia. You now purple guy. Ah, so I am the purple guy. So is that my song now? Did you go through the do I have better memory now? I have no idea. It'll need to be some time if I figure that out, actually. It's still not, I wouldn't think it would just, like, all my memories back. That'd be cool. I would love it if all my memories just all back. Is that how that works? Do you guys, can you, like, just go back on a different day and just be like, oh, I remember this thing here. Like, is it not just an active, like, you have to always be in the moment? Because I always have to be in the moment. That's literally how I live. I've always tried to ask people this, but I always sound insane. I don't know what it means to have a constant memory. What is that like? What is it like to know what yesterday is? I really would like to know. No one ever answers it in a way that sounds not like just condescending. I don't know what yesterday feels like. I would love to know what tomorrow is, but I never know what yesterday was. I have to be today only. If I don't see progress today, there wasn't progress. If I was told I did progress yesterday, why haven't I done any today? I don't get it. So, that being said, open question forever. What was yesterday like for you? I always love to know. Because I get to hear a little bit of how structurally sound your memory was. So if you ever want to just go off about what your day was, especially if it was a different day, an event, an entire situation to happen on a different, like, year? Oh my gosh, I love it when people talk about their, like childhoods. It's insane to me. So just, yeah, because you guys are just in a different world. You're literally a different race. Like, it's a different, we're not the same. So, so, whatever you guys like talking about, I'm always intrigued. Legitimately. So, how was your day on May 4th, 2010? Are you asking me? Or, I'm asking you, how was your day on May 4th of 2010? What is that? You do that, you tell me. Cause I don't know. I would need to go back on some old ledgers and see what that is. I don't have that on, like, active. Again, all of my life just got deleted. Legitimately, after this week, before this week, it's gone. I've been starting anew. Besides this channel, actually, this channel has, again, the tower has more memory than I do. The tower is fully 100%. This is my memory bank. You guys are actively seeing the person. This is me. So, hi, my name is Cadia. This is my entire person. You guys are starting with a new person. Enjoy this. We are hopefully going to become best friends here. I know this isn't normal, but you can leave whenever you want. You know, I'm not talking to the purple guy, or me specifically, I guess, with that. I'm talking to Cadia, or Cadia HBO1. So, designation, the Tower Watch. So, what are, specifically on the Tyranid, eastern, west, northern front. So, how was your day? I bet you eat sandwiches with Ace. Oh man, I thought you were going to say something illegible. I got excited right up until the last word. I bet you also eat stuff with a friend. What's a skunk? I'm joking. I'm joking. I do know what skunks are. I've seen Pokemon. I know what a skunk tank is. Yeah. Anyway, so that all being said, I hope you guys enjoy. We are going to be moving on to, what was I doing? I just had a full blank. Gosh dang it. And I can recognize it when it happens. I know when my memory just goes, it's gone, time reset, bye. You just, what were you doing? Hopefully you wrote that down, right? Ha 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 ha. There it is. Okay, video's almost rendered. We are good. That is I need to finish up the last 2 minutes. Okay, I just need one more song, guys. I remember when my dead dog was sped for this junk. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, being able to remember your pets when they have passed away. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Oh my gosh. That's sad. I'm sorry for you. Alright. So, that being said. Oh. I love pets. I don't have any issues with anyone towards any animal they love. I love it when our orcs get, like, a weird relationship with their squigs. You see the squig riders, and then they get that one squig that they're like, if anything kills this, I'm going to slaughter them and make that race disappear. Like, they have the strongest attachment, and they don't understand what that even means. They just know I can kill better. And that's not, they don't comprehend it, but they know what that means. And it's cool. So, I love it. Anyway. All of that said, and all of that aside, let's move on. We are on... Were we going to listen to it again? I forgot what we were going to do. Oh yeah, we were going to listen... No, were we? Man, I'm so sorry, you guys. We listened to it one more time. And then we jumped down to the start of the Waaagh with the Riffs for the boys. And hopefully by then I am done. Because I've not been ranting this whole time. For how long? Oh my gosh, it's in the next hour. I am so sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, you know the story, I think, now, if I'm remembering anything from what I've said. I have, by the way, I have voice captures everywhere in here. I have things that are actively typing down what I say, so I don't permanently forget what I've said. I just need a second to go back on what I've said. That's my version of write it down. But the issue is, it doesn't always catch everything correctly. So I have to use context clues sometimes, most of the time. Really genuinely and honestly. I have some things that remind me of what I need to do if I say the right keywords, but I don't remember what those keywords are all the time because I don't remember what I was doing. Make sense? So everything is out to get me with this, but I'm making it work. That's the best thing I can say. If your situation is causing you to fail, change your situation. That's the best thing I can always say. It's the most direct, straightforward. I never try to sound rude with stuff. If something's broken, I will tell you how to fix it. Even if that's disagreeing with what you're saying entirely and telling you how to do it. But I don't mean to be rude. I'm just saying I have literally no time to tell you, to agree with you for like an hour and say, yeah, your idea might work. No, it won't. I've already seen it. I already looked that up like a long time ago, and that very specifically is on my memory right now. No, it will not work. I have a lot of things on standby memory, and nothing from that's not immediately important, it's gone. It is immediately gone. That's why all of this is in the like saved bank. If you're not important, you disappear. That goes for everything. So, whew. I wish I could describe how my memory works. I remember information perfectly, but I don't remember events, people, or things remotely. Ever. So, you guys will just learn that and figure that out as we go. You'll see it when we play video games. You'll see it as I interact with you. I hope you guys get it. And it sounds like you do. Which is brand new to me. Genuinely, actually. I actually have zero recollection ever of having been understood. That feeling doesn't bring any form of, like, outside of karma. Karma is the only other memory that I have that is helpful and nice, and a person that is what I would consider a confidant. Because I actively have things around me that remind me of what good people have done for me. So, the songs, the Purple Guy song, that's a tribute so I don't forget. And I have a lot of memories of some of you other people to that song because of that. So I appreciate it. And again, if I do something like make a song for you, I am trying to immortalize you in my memory so I don't forget. So know that you did enough for me that I remember. And that won't go away. This channel, this tower, is my memory bank. If YouTube ever deletes this, I'll restart, but I won't have all of that. The channel will be there. The Discord will be there. But this is here. So, let's hope it doesn't ever go away. I have, I think, made one mess up in the entirety of this channel, and that's because I accidentally let a video play, and I think the audio was captured, and I wasn't around to just immediately stop it, so it was someone else's content playing. I don't know what it was. I deleted it immediately when I heard someone else's, and I deleted it, and YouTube was just like, yeah, it was just someone else's stuff, you just can't do that. And I was like, I can't believe I did that, but I'm sorry. And now we have everything more secure. I can fix things if I know what the issue is. But that being said, 90 days, let's try not to mess up. Really, it's like so much less than that. So much less than that at this point. Because that was like back when I was still just setting things up. You know, it was just a simple failure on my part, which I hate fully. I don't like that I accidentally viewed someone else's content and misrepresented them, because someone would have heard that, YouTube's algorithm would have picked up their name or whatever it was, and it would have started displaying their stuff to their viewers of me. Sorry, everything was knocked over. Looked over at me. But that being said, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to mess this up, and we are moving forward from there. Everything should be secure. Everything is fine. All that to say, I'm just one guy. And I think I'm getting this very put together, I'd like to think. The Imperium isn't helping. But I'm managing. And I hope you enjoy. One man, one local. Just trying to make this work. Enjoy the morale.
Old tower waking. Rust lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names, a stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia HB01,
A Xeno asset with a loaded gun, a starts pattern never blessed. Iron duty in his chest, they said observe the wall below. Watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line, send reports through sacred signs.
but Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the path.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower.
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower.
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower.
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the dead Fox Tower.
For the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came, before green spores took root and flame, before tyrannids crawled northeast, before the swarm prepared to feast. Its vaults held dust from lost mankind, no comfort sealed and left behind them. 2 crates in
forgotten rose from years no living scribe still knows. Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs in plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia, play the loud one. Cadia, Cadia, make this grab fun. Cadia, Cadia, bug's eyes near. Turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Laredo from the dead box tower,
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
For the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright. Drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange. Their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home and the burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for every heart the war nearly broke. They never asked to hold that
Field never wanted sword or
so
shield.
Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the Hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcasts on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed, to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
road trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal and a forgotten post. Elderly whisper to reply,
Even stars that should pass by.
not peace because the galaxy is kind.
Not trust, not safety, not a healed mind. One small choice in endless war. Open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
Still good after every trial.
He was made a weapon, filed and chained, but his mercy still remained.
Play it for the boys, play it for the men, play it for the workers,
The wolf is on again.
play it for the broken, play it through the pain. Bring back morale,
Made a galaxy insane.
morale from the dead box tower,
Blasting loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead box tower,
For the ones who hope for better days.
morale from the dead box tower.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast.
Remains on the air.
Final whispered fox
Sit back
to me on Fox. And listen before the signal starts listening back.
There we go. Hi. There we go. Hi. I did it. I did it finally. Yo. Woo! We did it. Okay. So, I'm so sorry. I am a lot. So, we are going to listen. That's what we were gonna do. Oh my gosh, it came full circle. Wow, actually. We were going to listen to, the Abaddon, the Abaddon. Yeah, Abaddon. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna listen to the Abaddon War Master of the Imperium, Nilia? Man, I can never pronounce these. Please. Nilius, the Abaddon of the Dispelled. Oi, what, I, what you need? What do you need? No, boy, what you need? When do I see Awesome Possum in the Sega Genesis? When do I see Awesome Possum? Is that like a game? Are you referencing a game? Is that a thing? I thought that was just like a joke thing that you keep saying, but is that like actually a game? Are you genuinely requesting a game right now? Is that a game? Have you actually been requesting something and I've just been taking it as a joke because Awesome Possum is a term? But is it like actually a game that you're wanting? That I've just been essentially ignoring you on because I've been thinking it's a term and not a game? Have I been doing... Oh, and then that disappears. And then... Is it? Yeah, it's a game. It's a game request. Oh my gosh, I thought that was straight up a joke. I thought it was that's not even me trying to be mean. I thought that was a joke this entire time. Let me look that up. Let me see if the tower has that. Hold on. This tower has hundreds of thousands of... Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see. What was it? Nope. Not remotely the thing I wanted you to do. Yes, look into the... Yes, those. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. I know where this is. I've seen this before. I played this. Wait, this was like early stuff I did. What? Hold on. Not on here. It's not something I did on here. It's when I was going around just being... Oh, Is this... Yes? Okay. I think we'll be able to play that. Yeah. You'll just need to give me some time. But yes, I didn't realize you were doing a game request. I am so genuinely sorry. That is 100% on me. I thought that was just a funny thing that you were doing because it was on the Sega Genesis, and I was like, yeah, but like, I mean, but no, I legitimately, I have that stuff here. I can get that on here so you guys can see that. So just give me a minute. Hold on, let me see if, let me see. Okay, that's just going to be going on the side. So the system is checking and seeing if we can actually get that up. Not yet. Okay, it'll just take some time. Oh, wait, literally we can the Awesome Possum. Are we able to just play this? Is this it? Did I already get it up and running? Yo! That's it! You're Awesome Possum! Yeah, you are! Yeah, you are! I already got it up! Yeah! The tower works! It lives! Oh my gosh, yeah, give me a second, hold on. I already got it up and running. Is that a yes to Awesome Possum I hear? Yeah, it is. It is 100% a yes. I already got it running. I just need to make sure I can format it to your viewing needs. Would you rather watch that than the horror game? Apparently, I'm going to... Oh, I'm not saying those words on here, but wow. Except for GTA. I just need to say GTA. Everyone will understand. I'm not saying the words followed by in the game GTA. Everyone understands that sentence. I'm not saying X, Y, and Z because it is from the game GTA 5. That should be more than enough to say that everything I would have said is very not allowed in normal context. Yeah, it's a burger lab that sells, Gatorade powder. Yeah. That. So, yeah. Oof. Yeah. So, we just, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I also have, like, the original Sid Meier's Civilization on here. As well. Oh, you guys don't understand this. You guys, if you guys know what Game Grumps or, who are these people? Who are these people he's referencing? Game Grumps or Yogscast or, like, any of those people, they all do the exact same thing. This system uses that, has a lot of those things. So, this stuff from those older YouTube channels, it's widely accepted. So I already got it up and going, you know? So, like, all of these things were converted apparently from then. Yes, I have the older devices, but it is also on here. So I could just hook up the old device, but I could also just have it on here. But I'll see which one it has better quality. But yeah, Purple should have rephrased it before. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It was already said. Let's see. If I do... Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to add... There we go. There we go. I need you. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's listen to the last song while I'm getting this set up, and we could maybe have something set up for you guys. Theoretically, if I can't get set up, we're just not doing it yet. Because if it starts showing things that I don't want that streamed. So I don't want it working if it's going to be all buggy, broken, and not fun to look at. So if we can't, I do apologize. But I tried at least. I at least tried. That I'm not going to let game requests go by if I can't even at least try. It's the whole purpose of the place, you know? So let's enjoy the song. I will let you guys listen to it as while I get this fixed and figured out. Enjoy!
First Captain. Son shame. He saw ambition rot in flame. He saw God's whisper through a crown, and still refused to bow down. War master of the Imperium needless legion rising from the eye. The spoiler, he will not kneel. He will not die. War master of the Imperium.
this ammunition. Take this ammunition.
He is not the shadow.
He is the ending.
Alright. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Obviously, you'll know when I'm done when you see the video uploaded. Like you'll get. I mean, you're here. You'll know. It's the notification for the hey, the video's done. You guys will get that. I don't need to explain that to you. But for the viewers who are not immediately, why did you delete so many messages? What happened? Oh, you deleted the. You're good. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, actually I appreciate that more than you know. Oh, let's delete that. Yep. Let's get off of that. I was accidentally sending someone an entire paragraph of just words. Random words, all of the stuff I've been saying, because I was still typing everything I was saying from before all of that. Like, I was about to send someone a book. Sorry. Yeah, I just didn't want anyone to see in it. I appreciate that so much. That's the stuff I usually have to go back on and, like, go through, comb through, make sure no one's words are bad or anything like that, because I don't want people, especially kids, going back through and like seeing some really nasty stuff in the comments, because I know people go through and just read stuff. I know like there's like 20% of people that just go on Twitch and just read comments. Like that's it. They'll pause the video, read every comment within this section, play the video, and then pause it again when the comments make more context. Like, I know people like that, so I make sure that that's like not a thing. So like seeing the bad parts, you know, I don't like that. Not that like ruining the stuff for the context. I'm not gonna like, you'll actively see me deleting stuff. Again, I don't have off time. We're always on air. But I'll be going through and like deleting stuff that I see. You know? Like you've seen it. You've literally seen it. That's what I'm trying to say, is you've seen me do it. So I just don't want us to accidentally have some people seeing stuff and misrepresenting or misunderstanding what is happening here. Understood? Yeah. Alright. Because again, we're literally on air 24/7. I don't want someone thinking it's like, oh, was this or whatever it is. Like, literally everything is happening right now. If there is an editing mistake that happened, again, yesterday, I don't know anymore. I will try to go back and fix stuff if you tell me right now there's something wrong happening over there, but I don't remember what happened yesterday. So if you're trying to bring that up to me as like a, well, yesterday, this and then, what's like, please just show me a picture of what happened and I'll fix it. I legitimately, if you could just cut all of the middle parts and just tell me what's wrong and what to fix, I'll fix it and get it done so I can move on. My entire life is 37 minutes. I don't need you taking up all of it, because that's all I will remember. So if you could just make your little portion of my life, if you're doing something that is annoying me, the smallest fraction of my life as possible, that would be great. Especially if it's something as simple as, fix this, thank you. You know, not you, purple guy. But, yep, literally. So, I appreciate it. I appreciate it dramatically. Everything here is here. Everything that's happening right now is happening right now. If it happens after this right now, I will try to get to it. Literally just work with me. That's all I gotta ask. Literally work with me. If you're expecting me to take a very vague thing of, hey, this is kind of, don't expect me to go on a 10-hour rant. I mean, expect me to go on a 10-hour rant, but don't expect me to remember what I was talking about by the beginning of it, you know? Unless it's actively being in my memory, that won't stick. Again, I will actively be needing to get reminded of stuff, unless it's something that sticks. Like, if it sticks, then we know. But 37 minutes is your window to stick or leave. That's what you get. If you don't stick or leave within, 37 minutes, my brain will tell you where you go. And I don't get a choice on that from that point forward. That is it. Understood? We good? We get it? We're good. Alright. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything that everyone does. But oh boy, do I not work how everyone else does. And I need people to stop assuming that I work how everyone else does. Because I do not. Ever. And that will never happen. Thank you. Not enough writing it down will ever fix that. That is never happening. Synaptic. Cut. Sever. Gone. Not there. No memory. Incapable. My memory bank is somewhere else, and I don't have access to it. Does that make sense? People don't understand it, but whatever. I only get what I have, and I wasn't meant to have more than that. Please understand that. Let's continue. Because I wish I was real life joking with that. Enjoy. This isn't a bit. Enjoy.
Turn it up, you rutty lad! This ain't no pretty Humi song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, dags on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood! I stomp on the rings where the Humis ran. Black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick. Just straight through the wall with a Choppa kick. I ain't singing soft for no shiny kid. I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near. So turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The WARBOSS screams with his iron jaw. Knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man. Best get Listen up, you runty lot.
Alrighty, we are almost done. I'm almost done. It's just taking a little bit longer than I thought. We're almost done. I will be switching to the game stuff here soon, but we're still just going to be listening to some music. Up next, we got Right Hand of the Boss. It's our Orc Knob song. After that, on deck is going to be BIGGA, LOUDA, Mina. Enjoy! I gotta get a little bit more done, and then we'll be doing other stuff. But for now, enjoy the music.
When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump 'em back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low, cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead with a chopper, give me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud, tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross lies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back, I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my blades clang, today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more skull, then I'll take it for me own. I bully the runs, cause runs need teaching, smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger bucket like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone, every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat, stars go black under orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light, just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command, and every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang, today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more skull, then I'll take it for me own. Stop, stop, make the ground crack, push the little boys to the front of the pack. Stop, stop, he had the guns cough and the orc slow gets his helmet knocked off. I don't need plans, I don't need maps, I wet the war by the sound of the scraps. Where the death is loud, that's where I stand, with the power claw twitching on me right hand. Boss says break 'em, I break 'em in two. Boss says hold, I run straight through. Boss says mine, but I'm thinking not long, cause a knob's got dreams when a knob gets strong. I ain't no GROT, I ain't no boy, I'm the bruiser, I'm the noise, I'm the shadow right behind the biggest green king, and I'm waiting for the moment when the crown goes bang. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me on my plates clang, today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. Right hand, big hand, iron jaw, red sand, boss outs, knob swings, green tide breaks off there. Right hand of the boss, right hand, bigger every day. When the boss falls down, I'll be the one they obey.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet.
I
when
would-
stomp through the
I would love it. Oh my
flames.
gosh, I would love it if everything just worked. Thank you for working. Okay, so hi. Okay, so I was just gonna type it out, but again, I did the thing that I was literally about to have it done typing out by the time I was about to talk. Again, I try to get things done preemptively because my time is so extremely precious to me. So I try to get things done as if I just need to relax, like I know my body needs to relax, I can relax, but I just know that's that's everything. So relaxing is just, that's what I'm doing now, you know? But again, it's very strange for me. I just need to confirm everything. I have for Grounded 2, because I'm going to be playing that. I have the thumbnail for that. I could use a similar layout that I have for Grounded 2, which is me chasing an aphid. I could do that again, and just have it be me chasing a possum. That would make it easier, and I could easily use that. Just know it's going to look similar. It's just going to look similar, because I'm already using a similar layout from one that I am actively telling you I'm going to be essentially copying. Does that work? If everyone's okay with that, that's full transparency of the thumbnail that I'm going to actively need to be working on in between today and tomorrow on stream. I'm not going to be drawing it on stream. I have separate devices. I can't physically stream that. I wish I could. I physically wish I could, but that's a separate tablet over there, and I don't know how to get that plugged in and streamed without it breaking literally everything else on stream. Because that takes a different type of like a streaming link, and I don't have the time, mental capacity, or anything to do that. So I'm just going to do that while we're doing everything else as a separate layer on top of everything. Because that worked for me literally the best. But it's not connected over here. It's completely its own separate device. It's a drawing tablet that I found. It does not connect. So I need to do that to get stuff downloaded from it, but it doesn't show the screen. It's just the file. So, like, I can't. It doesn't even do internet. I wish I could explain that. It doesn't do any form of internet. So I can't connect it to anything. It is a drawing tablet from stupid old. I can't express that to any higher degree. It is stupid old, and it is a miracle it works. So, yeah, that's what we're working with. But it works, because really you can do anything with MS Paint. I just have a little bit better tools than MS Paint. It just has extra brushes. So, that all being said, it'll be done. It will be done. Just it will look similar to the Grounded 2 one. I do apologize. Because that one I already have, like... Sorry, I'm, like, standing really high up right now. I'm stretching it, like, up, and I need to stretch. Ugh. Digitized legs aren't fun because they cramp in the middle, and no one helps. No one knows how to deal with that, and apparently you need to stretch them straight, and it's just not natural. Okay, so... that being said, we are going to move on to BIGGA, LOUDA. It's our ORK WARBOSS. Enjoy! All that being said, it'll be done. It will be done in due time. Enjoy? How long have we been up for? I mean, that's a stupid question. How many streams, is this that... No, you did go to bed. You did go to bed. I was going to say, how many streams have you been here for? No, you went to bed. You're good. You woke up, what, like 12 hours ago? I don't know. So, that all being said, yeah, because I think you were in the before stream, during, what, it was like 15 hours ago, something like that. Because that one ended at 11 hours, I think. I think I was able to time that correctly. I've been here since the final... I know, I'm not like that. I know you've been here since the final stream. I really want to play the final skin. That bow, oh, I love bows. I want to play a VR game for you guys, but I've just been so busy. Playing games is hard for me because it takes so much time that I could be doing other stuff, but I know that's still part of the stuff I'm doing. Like, that's still, it's required. But playing games has never comprehended to me as a required, but now it is. It's actually something you guys want, is to watch me enjoy myself. which is weird. It's really weird. I always think when I'm playing it, it's like I could be doing something. But that is the thing you guys want to watch, which is weird for me. That morale is the thing people want to see. It's nice. So let's just keep it going. It's new for me. So that's why it's taking a bit longer to understand that gaming on here isn't a, he's not getting his work done. That's literally the thing you guys are also here for. You know? That's the weird part for me. So I'm going to do both. Because I'm thinking I'm like failing you guys when I'm not getting my work done. But that it's still the same thing. I'm seeing other YouTubers only playing Minecraft and they're just as happy. I'm like, I forget you guys actually enjoy seeing happy people. I get so overworked with the Imperium and I forget that happiness exists outside of it. So I appreciate it. Your guys' M2 era is so much more kind. So I appreciate it. All that being said, all of that being said, I appreciate you guys. I love you all. Thank you for understanding. BIGGA, LOUDA, Mina, our ORK BOY boss. I'll get some stuff done before then now. We'll play Minecraft, by the way, for reference. Horrible guy. We are playing Minecraft. We're going to do the horror Minecraft. We're just going to exist. I already got the base general idea set up for the start of the horror side of everything. Like the base area is set up, which is nice. It was the main thing that I thought was going to be annoying to at least have started. But yeah, don't worry. I didn't just say we're not playing games. I just said we can't start the awesome possum one just yet until I get that picture drawn up for you guys. Again, I have to be a one-man army for literally everything here. If I need music for the channel, that's me. If I needed art for the channel, that's me. If I needed editing for the channel, that's me. If you needed the background, everything for this, that's me. The only thing I didn't do was the animation for specifically the character. And even then, I did all the designing around it. I just didn't rig it. That's the thing I didn't do. I don't know how to rig. If I knew how to rig, I would literally do everything myself. I'm so inches close to just looking up how to rig. Because then it would cut out possibly months of me asking other people to do it and waiting. Waiting kills me. Because if you tell me it's going to be more than 37 minutes, guys, you just told me I'm never going to experience it. That's literally what it is. So if I can just get it done myself, I will be so much happier for it. But if that's not the case, that sucks. Think Soma. Every 37 minutes, my brain goes through Soma. I get put into a new body, and I'm told, this is your life, that's what happened prior. And I'm like, whoa, that's kind of cool. And then I'm told, every single one of your decisions matter, and your next you is going to have to deal with that. And I'm like, that kind of sucks a little bit more, actually, because you're putting a lot of standards. And they're like, alright, you got like 15 minutes left. And I'm like, wait, that's a thing? And it's like, yeah, that's a thing. Just go with it. And I'm like, shoot. Okay. So you'll always notice a bit of a pattern of oh shoot, like panic. That's why I try not to get super active for too long, because then you'll notice I have that moment midway through a conversation and I'm trying to re-pick up the pieces from during the middle of that conversation. You'll see it every time a conversation takes too long. That's why I try not to make conversations take too long, and I rush through them really, really quick. And that's when you usually start seeing me fumble, as if I'm trying to rush really quick, and it doesn't get out in the time frame that I needed it to. Are we all good? Do we understand everything? Cool. Let's play some music. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's just exist when we can and know what is. If you don't understand something, look it up. Don't waste time and consider what it could be. Just look it up. Enjoy. You guys have the most widest variety of abilities to look stuff up and learn things. Do that. Your memory can hold on to it better than me. I shouldn't be the most intelligent person here. I have every single roadblock physically imaginable to tell you you shouldn't be able to learn that. Please. Please. Just look up if you need information. I will always be here as an open book to let you know what I know. I have archives, but I can't tell you when they will be open. Understood? my memory, it does light up old memories sometimes if I can be reminded. Hence why the archives getting deleted was such a huge blow to my reality. Because now I have no history. I now have history here. I now have a new being here. But, that being said, I'm getting Warhammer Space Marine. Nice! Do that! I already have it. It's so much fun. I would highly recommend it. It genuinely, it feels so good to play. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I just got rid of a few Tyrigans, and oh my gosh, I love that game. Because I get to slaughter so many bugs without having to deal with their stupid echoes. It feels so good. It feels so good to be able to play that game. So, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it as much as I am. Because being able to do that, oh, feels good. Oh, it feels good. Well, that being said though, let's move in. BIGGA, LOUDA, Mina, ORK WARBOSS. Enjoy.
Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Big pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard, but I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed me biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, ball. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, ball. Who's got the meanest grin? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me war crack split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, crop, crop, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap heap halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a bolt on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chat in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. I eat too much, the rest ain't enough. Stomp the ground to the mountain shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. And if you don't believe it, come and get lost. I see shiny soldiers standing all bright. I see metal skulls marching out of the night. I see pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave critters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them, cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 built shocking under one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wow, 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 I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to
You don't get music. You're not allowed. I've decided you guys don't get music. Oh, there we go. I will eat the Tyranids. Yeah, I mean, I do actually recommend that. They do taste that bad, but that is cannibalism for me. But, I mean, I don't kind of care because I'm mostly orc. I consider myself orc, not Tyranid, but others don't. A lot of the orcs. But they do. I mean, they do. It's like other, I call family orcs. I don't with a lot of other things. So when I'm like, oh well, other orcs, I'm the family. But it's not bad like the Imperium. The Imperium is a lot more technical with my HBO 1 status. That being said, is it yay? I'm getting Warhammer Space Marine. We already talked about that, if I'm not mistaken, because I still am like coming down from that. Oh, Tyranids. Yes, there we go. We just got there. And then, oh yeah, I'm doing the easiest difficulty. Titus is baddie. So easiest difficulty. Let me know how that goes, because again, I usually just go at everything at the hardest difficulty physically possible, because why on earth would you not? I mean, for me, again, that's why I'm going to get back to Dark Souls. I push myself. I don't do the easiest stuff. I go for the hardest and I rinse and repeat until I get better. If there's the easiest difficulty, I'm just not taking it. I'm going to push until I succeed. I'm Blood Orc at the end of the day. I am still Spawn. So, I take pride in being able to keep my status. I'm not weak. So, I'm not saying you are, by any definition. I'm just saying, if I lower my standards, I will do this. If you're doing it for fun, that is your thing. I love it when people do stuff for fun. I love the easiest difficulty for watching it like a movie and just being able to exist with it. That will never be a thing that I ever judge people on. I love being able to just relax. That's why I'm doing this, and that's why you guys are just watching, not playing it. Because I would like to see someone go through a game the first time on the hardest difficulty and just start walking through it. I would love to be that guy, to just walk into a game, choose the hardest difficulty, and just be known to be the one to walk through it. I love that idea. Is it Mary Sue? Yeah. But could that be my actual person if I push myself hard enough? Yeah. So I'm doing it. I beat COD Vanguard on Veteran, and it was literally like being spring blocked. Yeah. Yeah. Literally. You need every action, like, as not memory, but muscle memory. If you can get it to muscle memory, and your actual memory is null and void in the actions required, but you can instinctually do it, that's where you win. That's what I go for, is instinctual activity. Ugh. Sorry, my shoulders are actually just killing me right now. Give me just a second. Oh, started burning. Let's play a song. Actually, a little quicker.
I can hear it. I can hear the boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattle and engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. I woke up twitching in the smoke and the flame, with 1,000 orc voices all shouting me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving Daka till the sky got sore. I said, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold.
Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath.
The stars start bending, the ground then the enemy will. Cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick. Even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come. Too many rockets, too many roars, too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole cursed war is inside me head. There's too much white in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much white in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will. Cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap. I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher. Green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says, weird boy, let it go. I says I'm trying, but it's got too much flow. Me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and a whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next war built without a word. It never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps. There's too much wine in me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much wine in me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will. Cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. Too much noise, too much glory, too many boys. Me head's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much wine in me head.
I caught it before it said oi oi oi. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Normally I catch it after it says it. I hated having to dredge every shell from like 80 boats for a dive bomb just to get bronze trophy. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna play the next song, but that sucks. That's awful. Oh, I feel bad for you with that. That's awful. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're gonna immediately get oi oi oid. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I was thrown into a wall like 2 years ago. My shoulder has never. That muscle deteriorated. It's gone. So sorry. It burns occasionally, and that's what just happened. Okay, let's just move on. The Choppa in me hand. It's the one that goes oi oi oi. I hope you enjoy. It's really good, but it's very fast paced. It's our ORK BOY Choppa in me hand Waaagh song. I hope you enjoy. I've said it so many times. There's like three very dark missions that are like 4 games. That bronze trophy took 2 weeks to get. Ugh, that's awful. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. Good luck. I'm proud of you with the one thing, because oh my gosh. Huh. Okay, let's move on. I enjoy. I'll try to type some more stuff, but also this is restarting. I really just need to not. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Enjoy. Choppa in my hand. Waaagh song. Enjoy.
Boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, Choppa in me head, let's let the scrap begin. Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helm and a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky is burning, the ground's all cracked, but I'm still laughing while the world fights back. Gloomy scar lines and shiny walls, blue lights flashing down, long dark halls. They shout, hold steady and stand your ground. Then the boys come roaring and the walls fall down. I don't know fear, I don't know shame, I don't know much, but I know this game. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fight is what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head. More noise, more speed, more scraps, all I need. More noise, more speed. Big moon broken and the stars gone black. Still got me mobbing, we ain't turning back. Metal rain falling from a gunship cloud. So I wave me Choppa and I laugh real loud. Tanks rolling with a grind and roar. So we hit 'em twice and then hit 'em more. One goes boom and the lads all cheer. Best sound I heard in 1,000 years. Got slugger smoke in me yellow teeth. Got fire above and bones underneath. The galaxy's mean and the night don't end. So I find more enemies and call them friends. I don't need medals, I don't need crowns. I like when things make crashing sounds. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head. Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere near. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, Choppa, raise it high. Choppa, Choppa, under red sky. Choppa, Choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws. So I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me name. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head, Choppa in me head. Here to hold my stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, cause I got me boys and me Choppa in head. Never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me head, grin on me face. One more charge through the whole blasted place.
Ready. Oh, alrighty. There we go. Hi. There we go. Hi. Hi. So, that being said, Choppa in me hand, Daka, there it is, Daka never stops. Also, I stopped just in time again. Let's see. Daka never stops, that's it. It's our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. I hope you enjoy. Sorry, I needed that minute. Sorry, it's better now. I got the right stuff on it. That being said, we are back and running. So, that was Choppa in me hand. On deck, we got Lighted Up Green, but up next, we got Daka Never Stops as our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. Enjoy!
Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder! That ain't engines! That ain't the sky falling down! That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. I was born in smoke in a pile of shells with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The Mex gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly, brass rain falling from a black iron sky. You me stuck low, bugs crawl fast, but none of them laugh when the shooter boys pass. I don't need aim, I don't need plans. I got a trigger in two mean hands. I don't count bullets, that's grot work. See, I just hold down the fire till the smoke hides me. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot, more shells in the box till the whole thing pops. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot till the stars got bullet marks. Daka never stops, Daka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Daka never quits, Daka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I goes. Daka never stops, Daka never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a grot can lift, covered in glyphs and a suspicious drift. It puffs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kick in a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. Tin boys marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armored Huey with a shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. Daka never stops, Daka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Daka never quits, Daka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I goes. Daka never stops, Daka never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky. The grunts say empty, I say lies. The gun says clack, so I punch it twice. More scrap, more ammo, more teeth for the shop. More red hot barrels till the rivets drop. If it ain't loud, then it ain't right. If I can still hear, then I ain't in a fight. Clang, clang, feed the belt, bang, bang, make 'em melt. Grind, grind, engine cough, tack, tack, never off. Clang, clang, bolted tight, bang, bang, till the night. Grind, grind, smoke and flame, tack, tack, say me name. I ain't a thinker, I ain't a plan. I'm the loudest thing alive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when. I just start firing, and I don't stop then. Daka never stops, Daka never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. Daka never quits, Daka never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I Dagger never stops. Dagger never stops. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Humi tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling! Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor, that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Humies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If it's holy, smoke it. If it's seen, no riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, walking me blood and a burner machine. I seen a fancy officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the Vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked. But if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, char it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, walking me blood and a burner machine. Burn, burn, burn a boy, cross the line, make some noise. Burn, burn, burn a boy, fire is the bestest toy. Burn, burn, burn a boy, ash and smoke we deploy. Burn, burn, burn a boy, wow, wow. The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, the barricade's light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love Choppa, some boys love Dagger, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, run it. Problem in the fort, run it. Problem in the tank, run it. Problem still alive, run it. Orders from the boss, run it. Goes straight out of steel, run it. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, walking me blood and a burner machine. Light it up green, smoke in me lungs in the sky obscene. Light it up green, no clean war in a burner boy scene. From the first little spark to the last big boom, I bring warm light to your vital room. Light it up green, orc fire roars through the war machine. Burn a hot, burn a loud, green flame rising to the cloud. No plan, no fear, just fire, and we're still air. Oi! You hear that rumbling? thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up, thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube, light the fuse, point it at the biggest thing you can see. Oh! Hey! Hey! I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got track, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. So I walk a stomp, 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 stomping through the mud. Big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth. All claws above and hunger underneath. That started running but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon, lovely. A dreadnought, nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over boys and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn when the first shot's through, reload quick and give it tow. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count costs. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. Oi, that one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress door, ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in me eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Boom goes the big one. Load another, let it scream. Boom goes the big one. Turn the battlefield great. If it's huge, then I'll hunt it. If it's armored, then I'll try. Boom goes the big one. Tank busters never cry. We just laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a good boom. find me a bigger one.
I know you guys can tell when I'm talking and it's not that. There we go. Hi. Hi. Okay, so that was Boom Goes the Big... Boom Goes the Big One. Oh my gosh, words. Thank you. Okay, so Boom Goes the Big One. That was what was just up. Daka Never Stops was the one just... Oh my gosh, wow, we actually skipped a song. I am so sorry. I was deep diving. I am so sorry. I lost track again. Ah, shoot. Okay, shoot. What time is it then? Wait, ah, shoot. Right, okay. Okay. Right, okay. Well, understood. We are now on to Brew of the Waaagh. Up next is, or on deck is If It Sparks, It Works, our ORK Mech Boy song. Up next is our Surgery with a Choppa. That's actually, no, never mind, sorry. Oh my gosh, I already messed that up again. On deck is Surgery with a Choppa. Up next is Brew of the Waaagh. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy.
No, that was kind of pathetic. He barely put up a scrap.
Also, I just realized, horrible guy. You're able to eat the Tyranids now. You are able to get the crunchy bits. As much as I would like to say that's disturbing to me is saying that they're crunchy bits, I'm the crunchy bits to a SQUIG. I've been told this actively by every SQUIG herder that I have ever been near. If I go near that, all I'm seen as is crunchy. And that's never going to be a good thing. So, that's why I can't experience riding a SQUIG. I will just be seen as, ooh, yummy. And seen as a treat, because they love bugs. They've been raised here to love the bugs. But they also know not to eat me, but I also doubt that. I've been told, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not trusting it, and I'm not risking it like the GROTs that also were told the same thing. So I'm not risking it. So, we move on. My Tyrannid eating game is done. Yeah, so you're going to just hang out and do some good old story stuff? I will enjoy hearing about that. Tell me how it goes for you. I don't spoil anything though. I'm only on the first mission, technically. So no spoilers. That's my biggest request, is just no spoilers. I know they won't last that long for me, but I like experiencing something the first time. And I kind of know when I've been spoiled something because it doesn't hit right, you know? I feel like you kind of just know when there's like, I feel like I was told this before, and it kind of kills the moment. So it is genuinely for my best interest. Please, no spoilers. It kind of kills it for me, and I don't know why, until I found out that it was spoiled for me, you know? So unless I'm directly saying, yeah, I'm totally okay with spoilers, because chances are that just means I've already like confirmed that that'd be the best case scenario on how I can learn how to do this thing. Yeah. Make sense? I sure hope it does. So, all that being said, let's move on. I'm almost done with this, and we will get to Minecraft. We will get to a long stream of Minecraft, too. It will be long. I plan on just existing with it. Genuinely. I'm not just going to stop it. We're just going to exist with it for a while, because I know I do need to get into the loop of video games aren't just me not doing what I should be. I can just exist with it for a little bit, and then I can get back to what I was needing to do. But it is also part of what I need to do. So I think I accidentally scared someone away. What, from the stream? You're fine. That happens all the time. Usually it's me. Usually I'm the one that caused that. They see horns, teeth, big claws, and scary everything, and they just think, oh, that's I don't want that. Especially the widened eye. I've actually heard that some people got spooked by that, and I was like, why did you get spooked by that? There's a scar and everything. It's not like I'm like spooky. I'm just, you know, been through life. Jeez. I'm sorry you have as well, I guess. Life sucks, I guess. Move on. I don't know. Aw. So, all of that being said, yeah, we're good to go. So, brew of the Waaagh. Alright, enjoy. I'm almost done with all of this. We're almost good. We'll be moving forward here shortly. Let's exist. Shall we? Alright, enjoy.
Especially his little crew. Now that was kind of pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. In the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the SQUIG pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the SQUIG market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch to a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. SQUIG juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In McTown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, SQUIG grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. A settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause a sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every swig makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs want mugs, the boys want tubs, the deaf dread stomp by and shake me pub. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop, then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys raw through the gun smoke knife. SQUIG juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right, add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet, so now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots, what turned to mush. Exquisite, I say, proper fine, like a Choppa kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend, the war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, 'cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get mugs and the boys get mean, eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough, one more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brute a lot, drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke knives. SQUIG juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meter, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. That's the taste, that's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get to crumpin', 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 crumpin'. Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever.
I did not pause. I did not pause it. I forgot to pause it. I do apologize. So, that being said, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that there being said. So, I'm so excited for this game. I have them on. There we go. There we go. I hope I get to meet the salamanders. I hope so too. That'd be really cool. Alright. Man, I hope there's a lot of, like, cool things in that game. I really hope so. Because if it's, like, actually a history game of the history, that'd be cool. Alright, but, you hope you're using these salamanders. Okay, good? Yep. Alright. So, that being said, that is Surgery with a Choppa. I'm gonna restart it, just because, sorry. But, that being said, let's move on. Surgery with a Choppa. Up and on deck is If It Sparks, It Works. That's our ORK Boy song. But up next, oh my gosh, I said that all wrong. I'm so sorry. On deck, If It Sparks, It Works. Up next, Surgery with a Choppa. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's our PAINBOY song. For reference, /PAINBOSS. He's the PAINBOSS here. I'm not going to him ever for my shoulder. I don't want it turned into something I will never understand. Ever. So let's leave it there. Anyway.
Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. All red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots and blood. Shooters barking, tanks gone pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs and a squig hide sack. Needle, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I'll kickstart the thing, then bolt on a plate and make it say. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in limping with one bad knee. Now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Yumi's got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was all green. Dumb, the slugga duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. The jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a GROT assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up, crock it, and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, cyborg sparks in the rain. If you wake up different, that means I fixed your pain. Bones go crack, balls go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the Waaagh again. See, good as new. Well, newish. Now quit bleeding on me floor. Next. Bolt it down! Wire it up! Kick the engine till it cuffs! If it sparks, it works! Hey! 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 Found a bit of tank in a crater full of smoke. Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle of Daka and hate. Grab me that wrench, grab me that coil, grab me that battery leaking green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because the bolts go zap, the rivets go clang, the barrel gets hot and the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no trot, just a scrap heat brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a mech boy dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Hit a forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, pray quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little know-what's buzzing me head. Build it live, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's gonna make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate. Zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Daka from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in cooked books. Got a teleporter, what smells like fear might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and a timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the boy burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and a welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it
Alrighty, so that was If It Sparks, It Works. Up next is Don't Step on Me Boss, and on deck is With the Grots in Line. That's a back-to-back. And again, very soon we'll have the game. Don't worry. I'm just finishing this up first. As soon as we're done, we'll have it. And when I go to do that, it will take a few minutes to get the game up and running. So when we do stop the stream, get that started. Because I do have to restart it anyway to get that started. It will take just a few minutes, and then I will get everything up and running, and we'll play Minecraft. When that happens, it won't be during this stream. So if this stream is running, we're not playing Minecraft yet. My fellow brothers have understood. Well, again, I will actually start ignoring your comments if they start going into other missions. I will unfortunately have to start doing that, but that's only if you start spoiling after the first mission. Yeah, everything after the first mission, I don't know. Everything in the first mission, I know. But literally the second you get to the station place, where it's like your hub, I haven't done anything past that, really. So, not much, at least. Not a full mission's worth. So, yeah. Not enough to say I've done the entire mission to my knowledge. I would appreciate that. But, yeah, that's just where I gotta sit there. From there, yeah. We are on to Don't Step on Me Boss, our GRETCHIN GROT song. That's not Lane's song. And then Whip the Grots in Line, which is our Redheart song right afterwards. It's a good back-to-back. I think it's funny. Anyway, enjoy. Maybe.
Is this thing on? No.
There.
Good. Oi, is this...
Sorry. Enjoy.
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked a talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming. I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff, but I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the who me shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky, the tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws, the pointy ones move fast, so I let the big orcs go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a rarely go under, scrapping behind a wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snap with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the glyphs, who cants the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the loud bit's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't launch me out the cannon no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test a bomb again. I already lost 3 almost friends. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me, boss. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me. Oi, watch your boots. That was me favorite hat. Oi, you runty lots! Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front, ears open, or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak. And I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. 1 goes left, I holler wrong. 2 goes slow, I crack the song. 3 try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The Humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep on moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame. Everybody's scared, but I aim to shame. 1 grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says, that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit, and grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep them jumping like fleas on wire, under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. grots in line. Make them dance, make them mime, through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. With the grots in line, with the grots in line. Keep them quick, keep them blind when the whole world burns and the war bells chime. With the grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run third grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi, can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git.
I love it. I love it when I'm trying to talk and it just doesn't. There we go. So, up next. So, on deck, locked into walking scrap. Up next, Tiny Get Big Claw. Very close to done. Very close to done. We're very close to done. Let's get uploaded. Let's get Minecraft going. Alright. Again, as soon as I get done, we'll need to end the stream. I'll get set up and then we'll be good. We just need to get to that point. We just needed to get to that point. And then we'll be good. Enjoy.
The boot kick, scrap pick, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Where the big boys tread, ducked every jumper swing over me head. Move it, run, Daniel, get back in line. Now I'm stumping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young, but the mech quiet fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me toward the guns, used to throw me at the mines, used to say a grot ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank, that ain't fear, that's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny Get, tiny bones, big bad bucks and teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny Get, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run with the big lad saw, and backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny Get, big claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do the press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny Get, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. Grot sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny Get, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw, and backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny Get, big claw, a saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, WARBOSS, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws, I got a shooter that screams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxies burn and the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A grot with a grudge and I'm a king ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you're wrong. Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you.
There we go. Okay. That being said, up next is, or sorry, on deck is LOOTA Stars. Up next is Locked and Walking Scrap. Alrighty. Enjoy.
Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got willed and shoved to air taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I take makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor rate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. Terror saw burn. I want more. Inside me skull, the clacks and sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the Waaagh like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me, cause I make the biggest path. To raise a wire through, last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest shouting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walk and scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walk and scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more darker in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bore me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walk and scrap. Seal the hatch, cut a light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh! Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold.
I always try to catch it. I'm so sorry. This one up now is, for sorry. Up on deck is, LOOTA Stars, Get Stuck In. It's our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. That's on deck. Up next is LOOTA Stars. It's our ORK Freebooter song. Pirates. Enjoy. I'll restart it. There we go.
Out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. Their ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and homies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates. Loot the yard, red light flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat. Got a map scratch rough on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide. So we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The mech boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best. So we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The Biggies came with a sermon and flame. Big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grin. Then the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit. Kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall. We keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky. Take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud. Freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck. Grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them I seen dead worlds glowing green. I seen space hulks where nightmares scream. I seen big bugs chew through steel, and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, 'cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars one fight at a time, with a stolen ship and a stolen rhyme. Fill the hold with ammo crates, grab the relics, bust the gates, paint the cannons, count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but where the loudest gets it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar wow, loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Loot the stars, break the chain, steal the cargo, start again. No law, no crown, no fancy chart, just iron, fire, and orky heart. That ship over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves.
Alrighty, that was Loot the Stars. Up next, we got Get Stuck In, and then on deck is Sneaky Like a Brick. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy.
Slugga loaded! Choppa! No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why. When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in! I woke up grinning in a pile of scrap, boots in the mud and me teeth in a sack, slugger on me hip, chopper in me fist, then it get in reach, gets added to the list. Humans in treasure, shiny lads in plate, thinking walls and orders gonna change their fate, but I got no fear and I got no plan, just a big loud laugh and a charge to the land. Shells go screaming, tanks roll by, fire in the dirt and smoke in the sky, but I ain't stopping, I ain't slow when the fight is loudest, that's where I go. Blood on the blade, smoking me grin, no looking back, we're born to win. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, get stuck in, if there's a fight, then I'm jumping in. Nine and knob, I ain't no mech, ain't got wires sticking out me neck. I'm just a boy with a slugger and blade, built for the charge and born for the raid. The big guns boom and the burners shine, but close up crumping, that's the joy of mine. I wanna see the whites of the humie eyes right before he learns how an orc boy flies. Over the wire, through the flame, don't care who's shot, don't care their name. A skull-face boss, a bug with claws, I'll hit them both and ask for more. Boots hit the ground, teeth hit the dirt, laugh through the wounds, pain don't hurt. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no shame, just a green tide screaming my name. Get stuck in, if there's a war, then I'm living in. The galaxy's dark and the stars all burn. Every world's gotta fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet, we coming loud like a planet-wide riot. The weak get scared when the war drums start, but I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad, Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough, run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? I got the chopper. Who wants the scrap? We want the scrap. Who's running first? See ya boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugga stars all burn. Every world's gotta fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet. We coming loud like a planet-wide riot. Do we get scared when the war drums start? But I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad. Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough. Run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? I got the chopper. Who wants to scrap? We want to scrap. Who's running first? See ya boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugger spits fight till the barrel glows. Then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging. Whole battlefield, hear the boys all singing. Ain't no bummer too thick to crack. Ain't no angel too bright to smack. Ain't no monster too big to try. If it bleeds or bites, I'll punch it die. The boss says charge and I'm already gone. Straight to the crater, straight in the dawn. No map, no fear, no second thought. Just every good lesson a slugger boys taught. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Run after thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no fear, no pain, no pain. Just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. If there's a fight, get on top, bigger. Stuck in, hey, get stuck in. Metal and bone and a world gone grim. Get stuck in, hey, get stuck in. The galaxy burns, so we burn with it. Choppa high, slugger loud, never die. Green tide grit, no fear, lads. Get stuck in.
Alrighty, so that was Get Stuck In. We are literally just waiting for YouTube to render the video. That is the part we're waiting on now. We are literally waiting on that part. Once that part is done, the video is uploaded, everything is good, we will be good to stop this stream and start the Minecraft stream. I'll still have music playing because that stream is going to be really slow. Really, really slow. It's one block survival for hardcore. Like, it's so many things. Just enjoy the music. Enjoy. Up next is Sneaky Like a Brick. On deck is That's Mine Now. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom. Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad. brick and now the whole place blows. No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in. Till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering. Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Yumi tanks got no commands, Yumi guns got no supply, Yumi boss got no more bunker, Yumi banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war a nasty joke, then punch through from behind. Be sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. He's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Quiet now. We's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here. Except the fires, and the craters, and the missing gate, and the giant words we painted on the wall. Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat.
There we go. Okay. So, that was Sneaky Like a Brick. And before you ask, yes, the human that they captured is totally fine. He is back in not his home sector. Thank goodness. He was from a Hive world. No. He was very much, that was his first mission. He was not, he's very safe right now. They gave him to me thinking I wanted a human. I didn't. I wanted that guy safe. So I took him to a location of his choosing. So he's happy. Don't worry. That being said though, guys, I don't need people. I know they were going off of me saying I could use help. I didn't mean slavery. We're not doing that here. I know you guys have your grots. I know we have the Gretchins. I know they are the aid. But it's kind of unwilling willingness in the Waaagh. Because it's just how that works. And that's how they live. That guy is not part of it. So I will happily deny that assistance. If I can very directly happily say that. Please guys, stop bringing me people. I'm done wasting both warp transmission and on top of that any warp way. I don't, guys. I need to stop using resources for small things, please. Anyway, let's enjoy. Back to what we were doing. That's mine now.
Boy, that gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. That's mine now. I came through the smoke where the dead lights burn. So a big shooter gleaming by a Yumi turn. He was holding it tight, still shouting with pride. So I nicked it mid-fight from the wrong blast. It's I, boss said, LOUTA, keep your eyes on the wall. still got sparks. It belongs to me, huh? That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull up and grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the dead, steal from the worker, steal the whole shit. Steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw. A holy looking box that I found in the war. A wheel from a truck, a blade from a tank, and somebody's teeth in a rusty old bank. Who took the Docker? I took the Docker. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the tank? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the ash falls thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the LOUTA don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cooled, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. Red boy wants blitz, for a lot of gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull up in, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nail down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I'm painted the blue, so it's mine now. That's mine now.
This is why we can't have nice things. They're the reason I can't have nice things. Lucky Blue Hands is the reason why I can't keep any of those nice things. Up next, Lucky Blue Hands. And the reason that I can then get those things back. Tiefling Treasure is on deck. But up next, Lucky Blue Hands. Enjoy.
Ladies, mercenaries, get
Why did it jump down so far? What? 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 That's so far down. What? Alright. We're back.
That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands. Across the land. The WARBOSS boots, blue on me jaw. Lucky little charms made a wiring claw. Every broken big gotta use someday, or I'll send it to a Mac and leg it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth, and blast. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it's lost, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death goes through across the line. In the grim dark night where your scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead tank's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolt from the dead, gun from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest things die. Look, don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue, don't fade, you gotta stick it. Strap, don't talk, you gotta kick it. Dark gun, don't jam. If a death scope. Blue for luck, blue for war, blue for everything I stole before. Blue for chief, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. Stole a sight from a sniper's nest, a medal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagging and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratch deep. Sold it to a LOUTA who don't like sleep. Now his death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when it still gets warm. Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath. Blue on the barrel, blue on the blade, blue on the grave where the pain is made. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth, and blade. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, escorts loot across the land. Lucky blue hands, still in war from the dead man's hand. Lucky blue hands, wake it blue and make new plans. If the engine screams, if the barrel gleams, it's not your loot now. That's me, green. Lucky blue hands, death skulls owning the wasteland. I, who left all this victory lying around, that's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so on deck, gold teeth, big guns. It's our ORK flash get song. Up next is our teeth like treasure, our ORK bad moons get rich get song. Enjoy. That's the last thing I wanted to press. Okay, thank you. Enjoy.
Look at me go, boys. That ain't a smile. That's a vault. Orc levels half the land. One thief buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing, yeah. Thief like treasure, thief like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more dagger, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich get born to shoot higher. Thief like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but your best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, hear me cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy paid. Just smoke, spent shells and a moon-shaped blade. Me boys march heavy through ash and bone. Every rich kid dies if he stands alone. So I buy more lads, more grots, more steel, more roaring mouths on the murder wheel. You call it greed, I call it might. I call it lunge in the middle of a fight. I call it proof when the battlefield shakes. The richest orc is the loudest mistake. Open me up, count the war. 1 teeth, 2 teeth, 10 teeth more. Buy me a gun, buy me a tank, buy me a crossbow, buy me rag. You hit me once, I hit back louder. You steal 1 teeth, I buy more powder. You want me hard, you want me name. Step up, get paid in black. Thief in the gum, blood in the mud, moon on the flag, dagger in the blood. Ritter, louder, meaner, prouder. Thief like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy a thunder that knocks worlds down. More teeth, more dagger, more armor, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Thief like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but your best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast and me guns shoot forever. Bad moon rising, rich get grinning. More teeth growing, more wars winning. Bad moon rising, all guns together. Teeth like treasure, dagger forever.
Alrighty. That being said, that was Tooth Like Treasure. That was our Orc Bad Moon's Rich Get song. Gold Teeth Big Guns is up next, and on deck is Rocket Boots and Bad Ideas. I just got uploaded. I just need to do a little bit more rendering stuff, just for simply peace of mind, knowing everything is up. And then we will switch over to Minecraft. So I hope you guys are happy. Yeah. We are good to go. So we'll be starting Minecraft here very shortly. Just enjoy a little bit more music while it's still like this. And I will be getting that set up. And then I will end the stream, get it set up, and then we'll be good. Let's enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy. Alrighty. Whew! Let's get this done.
Oh. You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot. And me gun waking up. You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot. And me gun waking up. some more. Got clips on the side, got spikes on the stock. Got a trigger so big it could frighten the grot. I paid 3 mobs just to carry me shells, then shot the receipt into 7 bells. I sail black stars like a pirate king, stealing fine loot from anything, from rusted moons to battle-scarred decks. I take shiny bits and I cast big checks. Me coat's too bright, that's envy, mate. Me gun's too loud, that's called great. Me ego's huge, that's proper true, but it ain't bragging if the Docker do. Crack it, rack it, let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me Docker roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me Docker roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars, count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit: the biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Hey, hey,
Alrighty. So that was Gold Teeth, Big Guns. That was our ORK Flash Kid song. Didn't we just listen to that one? Or did we switch over to that? I'm not the best person to ask for memory. I'm the one asking for memory. Well, we're moving on anyway. Rocket Boots and Bad Ideas, our ORK STORMBOY song. Let's listen to this and we should be hopefully good to go. Yeah. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but I got like what is I think that's just in excitement in general. Joy. Alright. Well, we will be starting shortly. I appreciate all your guys' attendance for this extra 10-hour stream. We're continuing anyway, so yeah, just enjoy it. We'll be around. Alright. Enjoy.
You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot, and me gun waking up. You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder. That's me coat full of loot, and me gun waking up. I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam. Gold teeth shine like a WARBOSS dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap. Big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on the string. Got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin, cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk Let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me Daka roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. Got my flash kit, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me Daka roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars. Count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit. The biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Hey, hey, line up your runts. Back straight, Choppa's high. Rocket straps tight. If it explodes, that means it's working. Hey, hey, Watching coughing fire at the murder sky. Mech boy laughing, bolts all loose. Still got enough Daka to let it loose. Tires bite, road cracks wide. The sun burns red on the killing side. No brakes, no fear, no plan tonight. Just red line, straight to the fight. I woke to the rumble of a hungry machine, built from dead tanks and a human dream. Big shooter strap where the headlights were. Exhaust pipe screaming like a wounded cur. The mech said, boss, she might explode. I said, good, then she knows the road. Painted her red till me claws went dry. Now she runs so fast she can bite the sky. The boys in the back got Choppa's raised. Eyes all mad in the engine haze. Gretchen hanging on by wire and prayer, while shells rip holes in the poisoned air. The battlefield glows like a funeral pyre, but I see a track made of blood and fire. No finish flag, no mercy light, just enemy lines at the end of sight. Shift it up, let the piston scream. Burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race on dead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the war where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones run through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day, 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 day. War bikes out on me left hand side. War boogies jump where the craters wide. Trucks full of boys all chanting loud. Evil sons burn through the court smoke cloud. We don't count wins by flags or land. We count by wrecks in the black and sand. By teeth not free, by engines blow by. Who crossed first to the kill zone? A human gunline tried to stand, so I called me lane through tanks and men. Last scan and flash made a metal glow, but the red kept pulling faster. Low the sky rain dash from a dying town, but I pushed the throttle and laughed it down. In the grim dark, only speed feels right, so I make the whole world a track race fight. Shift it up, let the piston scream. Burn the oil like a warlord's dream. If the road runs out, we fly instead. If the wheels fall off, we race undead. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs and fire in me eyes. I hit the war where the weak ones die. Red line to the fight, the red ones run through endless night. No break, no turn, no running away. I race to the kill at the break of day. Start the count. 1, 2, 3. Drop the clutch. Break the ground. Ooh, 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 ooh. Run on flat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tear 'em down. Track strip made from bones and steel, crushing skulls beneath the wheel. Every spark's a battle cry. Every crash means I'm still alive. Me rivals came in yellow and blue, said their engines had plenty to prove. I grinned so wide, me tusk near cracked, then left them both in me smoke cloud track. A big mech wired a bomb to the frame. Said when you hit it, I'll shout your name. I said make it louder, make it mean, make it red and make it obscene. Now the front line fills me view, all guns flashing, no fear true. The enemy praise the engine sing, then I crown me suck the red line king. No trophy waits, no quiet grave, just speed for the mad and death for the brave. And endless war in the blood red light. I live one breath for the final bite. Red line to the fight, faster, faster, t-shirt tight. Smoke in me lungs would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster. Crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire. Guns held high. Speed freaks never break. We fly. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. Waaagh. Make the whole world shake. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate with left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bite, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. Stars, boys in the shiny tin. Didn't think that tough till the bites roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took up his pride and stole his banner from a month that bride. Tyrant screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on its loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws. Fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled. More mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ramp from the enemy. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster. Crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire. Guns held high. Speed freaks never break. We fly. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. Waaagh. Make the whole world shake. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Paint it red. Kick the tread. Smoke the sky. Never dead. Paint it red. Feed the flame. Crash the gate. Win the game. Red on the buggy. Red on the bike. Red on the truck that goes where I like. Red on the bullets. Red on my face. Red means speed in every place. I seen a war boss crushed by a wheel. I seen a tank get turned to meal. I seen a moon burn bright and green. But the best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind. The speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard. Leave the battlefield black and charred. More gives the shove, more gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, bike, and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster. Hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster. Crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire. Guns held high. Speed freaks never break. We fly. Red paint goes faster. Louder than the shooters. Louder than the shooter. Meaner than a warboss. Meaner than a warboss. Mad enough to prove it. Mad enough to prove it. Red paint goes faster. Right into the fight. Right into the fight. If the galaxy's burning, we'll race through the light. Boom, daka, boom, daka, boom, daka, boom. Waaagh. Red wheels spinning, black smoke high. I'll race the stars till the day I die. And when me bike blows up at last, I'll crawl from the fire and paint myself fast. Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road. Three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. Hey, 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 I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed. Said that thing's too mad, I said that thing's me. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim. Got a None of them laugh when the war trike bites, when the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone, the only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean, it runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage, I ride for the war through the end of the age. Bring me the biggest day, bring me the thickest gay, bring me the shiny boss, what thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throne. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown, every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, cause me rocket engine makes its own line. Wheel blades, rocket smoke, red paint, no brakes, speed mob, dust storm, front line, reborn. I ain't no sneaky git crawling through mud, I'm a thunderbolt made out of oil and blood. The enemy sees me and starts to run, but you cannot run the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash, I bring the roar that splits the sky, and if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride, tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide, tell the grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land, rocket fire screaming from the war trike in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front, first one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage, I ride for the war through the end of the age. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war trike roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh!
Alright, there we go. So, not just back yet. We are pausing for just a minute, grabbing food. We are getting stuff set up for food, so that way we are here. I want us to actually have a long session, and yeah, preferably not waiting in the middle. So, I'm grabbing that now. So, theoretically, we should be good shortly. Alrighty. Enjoy. Keep enjoying the music. We'll be up with that stream soon. Once you see this stream stop, you know the Minecraft will start. From this point, we are just simply doing that. So enjoy the stream. Once you see it stop, that's when the Minecraft will get started. Until then, we're just hanging out here for just a minute. Enjoy.
Wrap me in with wire. Kick the GROT out to intake. If the wings ain't burning, then we ain't flying proper. I woke up in a hangar full of smoking teeth. Me playing at it's still gonna die. I smell the fear, I smell the fight. I see big teeth in the burning light. The boys all cheer when I raise me claw. That one's mine, I roar through me jaw. And a grin, I'm the boss with the scars carved deep in me skin. SQUIG, high club, bone trophy swing. Every tooth on me belt says I killed a king. The field is loud, we've cannon and flame, but I ain't here for a little prey game. Nah, I want the biggest, meanest thing, the one that makes even knobs stop singing to the Humies hiding metal walls. Let the bugs swarm, let the tin heads crawl. I'll take me, spear me, chopper me, bite, and drag down thunder in the middle of the fight. Beat the drums, make the war horns blast. Only the toughest get remembered last. If it's got claws, I'll break them clean. If it's got jaws, I'll wear them mean. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. The beast snaggers roar all rugged and wild, each one grinning like a savage child. We don't count wins by the week we break, we count by the size of the skulls we take. Big SQUIG snarling at me side, foam on his jaws and fire in his stride. It bites through armor, it crashes through bone, but it knows I'm the biggest beast of me own. A shadow rises past a smoke black hill, or claws, blades, hunger and kill. The boys go quiet for half a tick, then I laugh so loud the air turns thick. That's the one, that's the prize. Look at the murder in its eyes. Tie it down, now let it run. The hunt ain't good unless it's fun. Beat the drums, let the engines cough. Paint me name and the teeth ripped off. If it won't fall, then I hit it twice. If it still stands, that makes it nice. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. Who's got the claws? I got the claws. Who's got the bite? High on the fight. Who takes the head? Boss takes the head. Who leads the war? Boss leads the war. I seen tanks scream, I seen giants bleed, I seen brave ones beg when they feel me speed. But I don't want soft and I don't want small. I want the beast that can flatten them all. Let it roar till the clouds split wide. Let it charge like a mountain with a hunger inside. I'll meet it head on, no sneaking, no plan. Just fang, fist, fury, and a beast boss stand. Tusks, teeth, bones in the mud beneath me feet. Claws, hide, trophies hanging from me side. Bigger, meaner, that's the prey I'm born to beat. Louder, harder, drums like war in every street. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. When the smoke clears red and the ground runs black, I'll drag that monster's skull on me back. The boys will roar, the drums will pound, and every beast will know that sound. That boom, 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 here comes the boss. All tusk, all tooth, no fear, no loss. Biggest prey on the battlefield falls, and I'm the one who owns its cause. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook on the job. Smoke in the sky, mud on me high. Big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. 'Cause if it's got claws, I'll break 'em off. Hey, keep back! Don't wave your arms like that. That one bites arms, that one bites legs, that one bites things what ain't even on you yet. I said feed them first. Point them that way. That way's the enemy. This way's the lads. I woke up in the pen when the siren went loud. Red dust in me teeth and a real nasty crowd. Boss says, her to get the squigs in line. I says, boss, they don't know line from lunchtime. One got teeth like a chain blade trap. One got eyes like a mad grot's map. One's chewing on the wheel of the battle wagon. And one's in me boot and it's still wagging. The sky's all fire, the guns all roar. The humies is waiting behind metal doors. But before we smash through, before we go crump, I gotta stop the squigs eating the palm. I got a broad stick, I got a meat sack. I got 3 bite marks halfway down me back. I got a plan, what's clever and neat. Throw the food forward, feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. There's a little red squig with a grin too wide. I named him Snapper when he ate me right. There's a big round bird we call Bitey Bill. He don't chase foes unless they stand real still. The runs keep screaming, the knobs keep laughing. The mechs lost count of the bits we're crafting. Every time the squig pen rattles in the smoke, some git says, open it like it's a joke. But I seen what happens when the latch goes slack. A whole mob charging, half came back. Not from the enemy, not from the guns. From hungry squigs thinking orcs is buns. Someone weigh the meat high, I shout real clear. The buff is over there, not over here. Then the ground starts shaking under me feet. Not see the victory, our teeth on free. Free 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. The field is black, the tanks is burning, the squigs is loose and the tide is turning. One's on a bunker, one's in a gun, one brought back a helmet, still wearing someone. Boss, he's shouting, that's good herd, and I'm shouting, boss, this ain't certain. Cause Snapper's looking back at me, and I don't like his hungry glee. Drums go boom like Stompus falling, guitar screech like Grots is brawling. I throw the last meat into the smoke, pray the big one don't get their joke. Now the enemy's screaming behind cracked steel, they met the teeth and they know what's real. Laser fire shells and prayers don't last when a squig with the bad mood's running fast. I'm not the biggest, I'm not the boss, and the get what counts, what fingers got lost. I keep the pack from eating our own, and that's why I'm still mostly made of bone. The WARBOSS laughs, you did alright. I says good, cause they ain't had lunch tonight. The lads all cheered and they all go still, cause Bitey Bill's chewing on the hill. Feed 'em first, then let 'em run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed 'em first, point 'em at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Feed 'em first, don't ask why. Squig looks hungry, don't mean its eye. Feed 'em first, make the foe worse. Better they bite them than bite us first. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers close, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed 'em first. Boy, who left the snack bag open? Why Snapper looking at me like that? No, 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 enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me.
Speaking of squigs devouring things, we got our food, we got our stuff, and this boy's got his munchies all good to go. So I got some stuff. We got some things. We're good. I didn't mean to use the word munchies though, because I know that implies something else that you Terra livers do, and some people disappoint me. Anyway, so that being said though, I'm joking. I don't really judge. I know way too many Hive world livers that literally the second anything that can bring anything moral-wise to them, they take it. So, if you guys are doing any of the devil's lettuce, just understand that is like the least dangerous thing you could be doing. So if it's legal, just be safe, please. Just no driving, no using vehicles, and don't operate anything dangerous. Sit down, relax, and enjoy. Cool. Just hang out, vibe, get your munchies, and exist. If that is the thing you are doing. That being said, though, on the other hand, I got my little, like, they're so good. They're so good. I found out how to make them, and beans are actually really easy to get around here. I didn't know that. I didn't think that'd be a thing, but they are. It's over in the, western area. I say western as if you guys thought, like, desert. No, it's, like, near tropical. It has actually, like, it's a weird mix. It has pine, which means it's acidic ground, but it's also like half tropical. So I don't know what you would call that, because it has both pine and tropical climate, which I'm still trying to figure that out. So I don't know what the ground composition is over there yet. I'm still working on that, but I know it's at least acidic enough for pine. So I don't know. But that being said, I got little burritos is what I'm saying at the end of the day. And so good. So we got those. We got everything else we really need. I'm going to reset the stream, get us started on Minecraft, and hopefully that won't take too long to set up. Because I know sometimes that takes an absurdly amount of time to set up. So hopefully I can get that set up rather quick. If I can, dope. Because I'm really hoping it will just work. If it does, dope. We just sit down and go. Let's just exist and do it. Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. If I think I do gotta update the Hero Forge, so that is the only thing we gotta wait for. It might be 10 minutes at most, just because this does love just tanking time. So, joy. But at 10 minutes at most. But, honestly, we should be fine. You guys enjoy. I'm going to get this set up, and once you see the stream up, join, exist, have fun. We're gonna be doing horror Minecraft. One block, hardcore, everything. Enjoy. Alrighty. Have fun. Do I leave you guys with a song on exiting? I don't know, because I gotta get everything turned off anyway. So yeah, no, you guys just have a good night. Listen to some music on the channel for the meantime if you want to, or go binge some of your other people in the meantime, and once you see I go live, then you can make that choice. But just know I will be here. But honestly, for the meantime, go look at someone else. Give them some view time, because I know how important that stuff is. And if I'm not on, I'm not gonna beg for it. So, go give some good viewers, some good view time to some wonderful people, and I will be back soon. All right. Have fun. I'll be back.